All right, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in. All right, so, thank you so much for taking your time to talk to me. This is going to be a slightly different stream experience. I don't know exactly how this sounds, but I imagine it's something kind of like, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to me. What seems to be your issue with your internet right now? I'm going to walk you through a few steps to get it back on track. Hopefully we can get it working within the next few hours. Like that kind of vibe. Crisp and kind of radio-like? Okay, so it's radio-like. I think I can work with that. It's radio-like. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. So, can you announce the next song? No, unfortunately, I don't know if it... Wait, so it really does sound like radio? I have a different vibe. Oh, no. I went in a different direction with this. I thought it was going to be like a really bad, like, Xbox mic. So it's like an old-timey radio? The microphone's not that bad, then. That's not bad. Okay, cool. It's crunchy in a pleasing sort of way. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. There's one person that, like, I believe they, like, okay, one of my favorite things is that, like, I believe... Okay, here, we're gonna be doing it like this, just for a little bit. Did you bet on Spain? I didn't. I wish I had. I wish I had bet everything I had on Spain at this point, because they might actually win the World Cup. That would be insane. They might not still, and then you'll be incredibly unhappy, but... thank you very much, Just Some Asian Guy with a Dog. This voice is sexually attractive. The things you say are not. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lightning can strike twice with that comment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fat Ass Batch, such a name, for being here for 51 months. Thank you, Adhoy, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. I have some... This isn't unfortunate news, but this is news related to the Grimmi coin, so I guess it does sound like you're on the radio. Okay. Justin, news related to the Grimmi coin. Mr. Headphone Guy, thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. If they win, I've made it for life. If they don't... Well, I have some good news about that. Okay, so, well, not good, but... So I wanted to make sure that I discussed this with everyone involved at, like, the company. This is not, like, ideal news about Grimmi coin. But from what I understand and everyone I've talked to, the thing that you should maybe do, if you purchased Grimmi coin and it has not made it to your residence, is to do a dispute with your bank. And if you have not done that before, I can walk you through it. I did let Novel Horizons know that this was going to happen. They have given the okay for this. It's just, I can't talk about it yet just because they haven't, I don't believe, made their statement on it. But it's very important that you guys do a bank, what's it called? A bank, I guess, dispute, and get it started on that front. That way your bank will take care of it. The sooner you do, the better. That's probably the ideal. I know that a lot of you guys have been very, very, dispute or a chargeback. Yes, a dispute or a chargeback. Your bank should refund you the money, and then it will get worked out, in the process with everything going on there. I unfortunately cannot refund you. It's not within my ability or power. I probably will be refunding you guys, like some of you that will not through the initial dispute or chargeback, but to get your funds, like, within, like, you know, like an acceptable amount of time, you have to do that. So, I'm sorry this was so stressful for you. It was very stressful. There's been a lot of stressful things going on. But that's life, baby. We keep going. It's really easy to do. Just contact your bank. Yes. Just literally call them and they'll help you with it. Yes. I've talked to people there, though. Banks should do an investigation on your behalf if they have an issue with the chargeback. Yes. Do you have direct contact with the Mint? At this point, I do have direct contact with the Mint, but it would not be for any of these orders. I do not have an ability to get any of the money for these orders and buy the coins for you. I do not have that ability. I do not have it. I will not have it. This is what you should do if you have purchased the Grimmi coin. I advise you let everyone else know that if you know anyone that has purchased it. I'm going to make a statement as soon as I can on it, but I think I have to wait for Novel Horizons to do theirs first, and I do not know when that's going to be. So, what about gain on market price? The market isn't real anymore, and I'm scared, but also that's just how life is. let's see. I've literally done chargeback for the EZOO Music Festival fiasco, and it was easy to do. Really happy that I did because a lot of people have not gotten their money back. Yes. Let's see. Will Novel dispute the chargeback, or is this on board with them? They have said it's okay. They have said it's okay. I checked this out with Novel. This is not something where I'm not communicating with them on it. I've talked to several people on it. It seems like this is the best option. But yes, Novel Horizons knows about this. This is not gonna just, overwhelm them or scare them or anything. This is something where I specifically communicated with them and wanted to make sure that they knew this isn't me trying to throw them under the bus. It's just the only way that you will probably get your money back in the immediate future. So what happened with your mic, if you believe it's broken? It has the input from the audio box going just fine, but the microphone itself is not making any it's not making any sound. So yeah. You're saying my Grimmi coin went up in value? Not exactly. If you have a Grimmi coin, its value probably is high. When you speak to your bank, make sure you cry a lot and make the representative very uncomfortable. Don't do that. Just say, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. Your Grimmi coin was touched by Grimmi yourself. Let's start the bidding at 10K. I think I actually did physically touch that one. No. But I actually took that one out of the plastic and went whoa. That one specifically. So your mic went out shouting from all the band videos. The microphone was fine for every single day, and even was today, but it just suddenly went out. So I have no clue what happened here. I have no clue. I'll try to keep messing with it throughout. Maybe I can get it working somehow, but I really don't think so. Whenever I try to record with it, it's just I don't think that's gonna work. Don't worry about that. Why don't you try doing something else? Why don't you try using a different microphone? Yeah, it just doesn't have any input sound, so I'll figure it out. It has the girl smell still sealed in 30K. 30K. Can you yell into the mic so we can tell if it mutes you? Absolutely. Ah! Don't know if it did. We'll find out in due time, won't we? But it was cutting where you were talking last stream, not as much. Okay, that's good. Sorry I was cutting out so much then. Is it the USB or fancy analog? It's not a, let's see. I'm trying to see here. So I had an audio box. Audio box is working fine, it looks like, just the microphone itself. There you go. There you go. There's no mute? Okay, you're gonna hear it. You tell the bank this was a pre-order item. Yes. This is what you tell the bank. This is really good, actually, Geeks Grimoire. Thank you. You tell the bank this was a pre-order item, and the vendor is unable to fulfill the order due to not having the materials to produce the item you ordered in the past 6 months' time for normal return, so you need to do a bank dispute. Yes. It is past the amount of time. They acknowledge that they should have been doing these things. They acknowledge that it was your guys' money. I also really do want to apologize. I'm sure that Novel Horizons, as a company, will apologize too, at some point. But I personally want to apologize. I am so sorry for how this went. Like I was saying, from my end, it was completely different. On my end, completely different. So what I was hearing throughout all of this was that it was already ordered. It was just a matter of there being a, what's it called? Not enough stock to, or not enough silver to make these coins, mint them, and then send them to whoever was ordering them. So I want to apologize very deeply because that was something that I was told consistently. I'm not saying that, people are evil or anything, but this is a lot of money, and a lot of money that you guys trusted me with. If it was something that I knew was going in this direction, I would have not agreed to it. And my biggest responsibility right now is making sure you guys get paid and making sure that you guys get your money back. From there, I'll maybe do another run of Grimmi coin. They have been extremely compassionate and extremely nice, and they've been yeah, we're gonna get you that info so you can print your own and mint your own and stuff. And I appreciate that. I'd love to still make it so you guys can purchase that. People that have been waiting for it for at this point a very long time. But in no way, shape, or form is this okay on my behalf for just essentially not knowing what was going on. I'm not hype about it. But on the other hand, I don't think that they are evil. They were just doing their best, and it is what it is. But you being so forthcoming and apologetic is definitely appreciated. Well, thank you. I really do hope that you guys can understand the position I was in, but if you can't, that's okay. You can email me and say that I suck. I don't even blame you in the first place to accept it. Well, the thing is, I do share some of this blame because I should have taken care of this project on my own. I should have understood that just because they're, like, it's a company, it might not have gotten to the point where it was actually going to get done based on what I was seeing and based on, like, how I was looking at everything. It was not ideal, but I just assumed since they were a larger business, they would understand and, like, figure things out. So that's it. It's rough, but I'd still like to buy them. But yeah, need to physically already make time. Yes, that's the thing. If I get the opportunity to, and I'm pretty sure I will, what I'm probably going to be doing is streaming a lot, just chilling a lot, getting back on track with everything. I know I haven't been streaming as much these last few months just because I know it's still at like 100 and something hours that I've streamed, but like I usually stream way more. I was just really stressed out with this and other things going on. Like, it's been very, very, very hard to consistently stream. Like, I know that you're probably like, Grimmi, you stream constantly. I feel like I balance between, like, disappointing you guys that I'm not streaming, like, going, like, oh my god, I need to make sure that I take care of all these cats, and then also going, like, I can't do this anymore. So, like, it's been odd. It's been very strange. But it's been a struggle. This most recently, though, has been very stressful. I really do apologize to everyone, because it's not my money that's on the line. Well, I guess I'm going to be paying you guys back if you don't get, like, the bank stuff, but, like, it's your guys's, and so many of you have been so patient. I know that this could have been put into, like, other stuff you could have invested into. I know this could have been put into other VTuber merch that would have appreciated in value, but I can promise you from here, this will be the last problem with these Grimmi coin. In the future, they are going to be physically in my hand, and if you send an email related to it, I will get them back to you as soon as possible. It is still just me and mostly, like, at this point, my mom doing this, which sounds insane, but I never would have in a million years suspected that would be the case. But I will get your info back to you, like, if there is any problem with the merchandise, and it should be okay. When do we get Bru coin? We'll have to get Bru coin at some point in the future. Will the Grimmi coins be edible? I think you can put silver in your body, but you turn blue, but hippies think that's good sometimes. Thank you so much, Lunar, for being here for 44 months. I greatly appreciate that. And also, thank you so much, Drillbit, for the 26 bits. Bank of America said it's too far back, and it's undisputable. So if it's too far back and undisputable, Lunar, thank you for being here for 44 months. And Textlug, thank you for the 666 bits. If it's too far back and undisputable for your bank to take care of, then I don't know really what I can do at this point besides, like, it's... Wells Fargo's giving me issues? Then I'm gonna try to figure something out. I mean, this would not be something that I'd want to do by any means, but if you should use a credit card, you should be able to call, but not able to dispute it online. Okay, so you might not be able to dispute it online, but you should try making a call. I don't think that it should be far enough back that, yeah. You need to explain the bank that they are a pre-order product. Yes, and the expected date of delivery is still TBA. Okay, that's great. We'll pin that. I know that Yama expressed interest in making a guide for this, so perhaps we can get that going on the Discord. We can get all this settled. But yep, it looks like we are going to go in the direction of bank disputes. You may need to talk to another human being, and I'm sorry I put you in this position because I would not wish that on anyone. Yes. I work fraud for a bank. Call and do billing error dispute. It'll work out. Okay, billing error dispute. There you go. Billing error dispute. Let's pin that one too. I wish we could do multiple pins here. We can get an entire form going. Okay, there we go. And also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Grimmi, is the goal good? Wait, what goal? Is there a cup of, like, soccer going on? Also, Mavi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I really do. Let's see what you're getting up to. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, you were chatting. How is the chatting going? Sorry, my microphone's on the fritz, so we're using this one right now. Let's also get some music going. I'm hyped for this. Yo, okay. Oh, there's also a new video from Chillin' Scares. Ooh. We'll get our regular music on, though. We'll get our regular music on. There we are. Almost just started playing a video about whether Apu was a racist character from The Simpsons or not, and that could have been... I talked about it anyway. This doesn't matter. I don't know. We don't need to talk about that today, but I'm just letting you know that's what I was watching. That video, I think it was... I liked Apu. I hope he comes back. Do you know how few vegetarian characters and vegan characters on TV are depicted in a polite manner? Not very many. I got the coins as an investment to support you. When you said that's not only that you were not paid, but you had to pay us back out of pocket, not good. Did a charge back then, glad it worked out for the better in at the end. So, I have been paid by Novel Horizons before. I think when it came to, like, the coins, it was a very different situation because it wasn't something where they were gonna be, like, profiting from it and stuff. So it wasn't, like, a normal situation there. I don't want Novel Horizon to be looked at as, like, someone that wasn't doing, like, things in a way that was, not trying to, like, benefit others and not trying to be kind to others. I think they were doing their best in that front. But that being said, still should not have been the case where people thought their piece of merchandise was already in production and that it had been paid for. And for that, I really do apologize. On my case, I used a bank from Brazil to buy my coins and my acrylic figures, so it's borderline to get a refund for those more than 10 months, but it's okay. It was like 2K pesos. Let me look up how much that is. Let me see. $114? Okay, so it was $114. I can refund you, like, this second, then, winner. If there's, like, a very strange thing going on where you had to use, like, a proxy service or something, let me know. Thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. It'll go right back to you. And thank you, EAP, for being here for 53 months. Hope you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. No, don't. I would like to, though. I would like to. Verbalize my disappointment that you were not, compensated with my purchase. I also purchased the coin partly to support you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, Gonzo, and thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Were the coins the only thing affected? Are the other things can't be ordered from the store? If you had an order where you ordered something else from the store, and it has not come because it was going to be part of that order, it will not probably get to you. That being said, I will figure that out. They have done everything they can. They did pay me for some stuff. Like, it was not in any way, shape, or form like something where they were just being like nefariously cacklingly evil and going like ha 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 ha. Like they have been very forthcoming. Since everything has happened, they've been very honest about their situation. Like, I think that things were just not ideal for them. So, and also thank you, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog, for the 100 bits. Can you refund me too? I lost 700,000 on the France-Spain game. What? Why? Why did you bet against what I said? Like, someone wanted me to, like, go through, like, the thing for, I think, Argentina versus someone. Argentina versus some... I think it was Argentina versus, England. Let's go, England! Or Argentina! I don't particularly feel very strong about this. Thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel. If you want to lose your... home bet against Grimmi. No, I mean Spain might still not win. Like, that's the big thing. But what's the floating eye? That's Skelter. That's my little guy. He's my fun little cat. I have a lot of cats. They're plentiful. They've all been doing good. The lovely, what's it called? Spot the Difference. Is that any similar to? I knew it. I almost typed in slop the difference, and I was like, damn it. But how you doing, Razul? I hope you're well. I do really want to say that I appreciate everyone that talked to me about the stuff going on with Novel Horizon, because initially I was just going to try to pay for everything, and that would have been a little bit odd. The thing is, I hope that this gets at least most of, like, the orders resolved. But they have indeed, they've been okay with it. They've said that the chargeback thing is okay. They said, I don't think they're happy about it, but I think they also can, on some level, acknowledge that, like, this was not an appropriate way to handle this. So, I'm really happy that things are going better in that direction. So, glad you figured, something out, Grimmi. Thank you. I'm really happy too, Witch. It'll be okay. I think things, glad you're not going broke for this. Well, the thing is, I'm probably still gonna have to refund some of you. So, So I'm gonna be working extremely hard and doing a lot of stuff, so, okay. Anyway, that's pretty much it. I'm really, really hype. Also, no, I did not say that, Sabara. I don't think that they would, in terms of, like, their coin stuff, this is gonna be their last coin thing. Where they want to go from there, it's up to them. I wish them the best and I hope them well, but in terms of, like, their silver coin stuff, this is going to be their last project, for what I understand. I wish I could tell you more, but that's pretty much it. Yes, I do actually have the minting details. I have the coin minting, like, thing. It's not like I'm just getting nothing out of this and, like, they're just going like, we hope you die, we never did that, nah. Like, they've been really nice, so. And also, Gonzo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yep. So, when did Grimmi get headphones? Also, why aren't they red? Oh my god. Yes, but yes, I'm gonna be working with the mint. Yes, with their molds. And, essentially, like, I'm gonna be purchasing coins through them once I have the capacity to. I'm gonna be saving up for it, and I'm going to be purchasing a, like, not substantially gigantic thing of silver. I know that it's silly, but, like, I have made, like, a decent amount of money off of, like, some of my investments, so I'm probably just gonna be cashing those out and putting it into, like, getting those coins, and then letting you guys purchase them, but they are going to be physically in my hands, and I am going to make sure that each one is accounted for. Your shipping will have insurance on it, so if you don't get a coin, I can then, you know, apply for, like, different insurance measures to make sure that I'm compensated for it, because they're going to be quite, you know, expensive. They're silver, so I'm not sure how it worked in the past. I'm not sure if you guys were getting insurance-based stuff for your orders on your coins and stuff, but that's how I'm going to do it. I spot the anomaly. The headset mic on Grimmi's head is on the wrong side. It was bothering me too. So yeah, I think it covers everything at this point. Yes. I think, like, in terms of other stuff, it's probably a good idea to wait until you see Novel Horizons announcements and see what's going to happen there. But for now, this is what we're going to be doing. This is going to be the thing that gives you the best chance of getting a refund within like a decent amount of time. I can't comment on anyone else's projects. I can't comment on anyone else's stuff going on. I can say that everyone that worked for Novel Horizon and everyone that is associated with Novel Horizon and Novel Horizon themselves, like the CEO, very nice people. So I'm very happy that they have given me the opportunity to do this. I am not very happy about them not essentially, I guess, being completely forthcoming about people's situation related to where their money is and stuff, because that was not ideal for me. I was really pissed about that. At first it was something where I was like, well, it's okay. Oh, things are hard for everyone. It's okay. But that's not acceptable to me. I know that you guys put a lot of trust in me. That's not acceptable to me. This is the best way of getting your money back as soon as I can. If it doesn't work out on this front, it'll be pretty different, and it'll take a substantial amount of time longer for you to get your money back. That's pretty much all I could say. Please dispute with your bank. Please try to do a chargeback. Please contact your bank representatives, and I will work on my end to make sure that anyone that has not gotten in this wave, I can pay them back directly. So this is kind of like a 50-50. Also, thank you, Musios, for the 100 bits. I spot the anomaly. The headset mic on Grimmi's the wrong side. It truly is. And also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Sponsorship Gaming. Thank you, Gonzo, for gifting a sub. And thank you, Sion, for being here for 10 months. Where's a safe place to ask further questions about the coin's future merch? You can ask them here. It's totally okay if you guys want to ask pretty much anything related to, like, merchandise and stuff here. I really don't want to give the, I don't want to give you the vibe that, like, I'm not gonna listen to your questions and concerns. I'm not trying to give you the vibe that, like, if you have concerns that you cannot voice them here, because I think that would be rough. Some coins are gold. It's gotcha coin. Do not refund. No. You have to refund. You will not be getting coins from this. You will not be getting anything from any of these coin orders. Period. Like, you are not going to be getting anything from these coin orders. Why not? Because I am not, it's not going to happen. It is impossible. You are not going to get anything from these coin orders. You should do this chargeback. If I sell these coins in the future, you will. They will physically be there, but these coins in this situation will not exist, cannot exist, and will not get to you. I wish it were different, but I will not have the ability to fulfill these orders even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to, like, go crazy, take out a $100,000 loan, fulfill these orders, get them back to you, it would be impossible for me based on the situation right now. It's just not something I could do. Like, you have to specifically do a bank chargeback and then you'll get your money back from it. So, that's pretty much it. What's the situation? You have to do a bank chargeback? That's all I can really help you with. Like, it sucks. I wish this were not the case. So, if you already got your order, you are okay. Do not do a chargeback. That would be theft. That would be illegal, and you could go to jail. Do not commit mail fraud. If you have not gotten your order, and if you have been waiting for it, if you have not gotten your coins in the mail, or if you have ordered additional coins that you have not gotten, those are the ones you do bank chargebacks for. So, yes. I know it really sucks. I do not want to put you guys in this position because I know this is asking you guys to do a favor and it's really annoying and it's out of the way and you have to go through all of these weird steps and it's frustrating and it's hard, but you have to do it this one time. I know that these coins are worth a lot of money. I know that for some people this one coin was, or like even just getting one would be a huge expense, and I appreciate that and I understand that. So I do want you to get your money back, and I do want everything to go well for you on this front. So 1 second. I gotta get up. I don't think you can hear me right now, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think that's how it works. So, you probably just hear me mumbling really far away now that I think about it. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. But yes, no mail fraud. No mail fraud. No mail fraud. It's been stressful on that front. No mail fraud. I am in no way, shape, or form telling you to commit mail fraud. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, it was like I was thriving, but like in no way, shape, or form am I telling you to commit mail fraud. In no way, shape, or form. She has fallen down from a well. There you are. But I want to, then you go to jail. But again, if you haven't gotten your coin, or if you have not gotten an order from Novel Horizons that had a coin in it, that's what you should do. I'm just saying. The 120-day chargeback time limit is far upon when delivery is due from purchase, from what I've researched. Yes, also, it may have been that you purchased that item, but it was a pre-order item, and you have found out that they are not going to be sending it to you, and you need your money back from it. So that's pretty much it. I'm not a lawyer, but if you're dumb, you should totally make quick money from fraud. Thank you, David Mers. No. What is this about male-female fraud? Wait, what happened? I don't know. But I'm pretty pissed about this in a lot of ways. I wish that things could have worked out a little bit easier. I wish that things could have been a little better. I feel like if things, how do I put this? I feel like if I had known about some stuff earlier on, I think it could have even been worked out, like where things had gotten a lot better, a lot quicker, and I had, you know, kind of stepped in to help with this a little bit, but this is just the reality of the situation. So, yes, it falls within the chargeback time limit, yes. If your bank is upset and says that you've purchased it too early, you can say it was a pre-order item and it was slated for a different time period, that it is no longer going to be sent. So, also, yo, Sotak, thank you for being here for 46 months. Oh, wow, you tried the entire hot sauce range. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you destroyed people's mouths, yo. Grimmi coins made you cackling over mine with incredible greed. If you have one, yeah, it's worth a lot for the time being, but I am going to be minting more, so they are going to be existing more. More are going to come out. As for this, I had a really lovely time working with Novel Horizon and all of the peeps that work there in so many ways, but this is going to be the last time that I have worked with them. When it comes to like their other merchandise and stuff, the things that you may have seen like on their website related to like moi, I'm gonna be probably still selling those, but it's gonna be a different situation. And I hope that you enjoy it, so hopefully it's okay. the new diarrhea parasite has nothing on Grimmi's hot sauce. I ate Taco Bell a few days ago. It can take up to 2 weeks for it to, like, hit you. I really hope I don't get the diarrhea parasite. Oh my god. Oh no. Also, I'm gonna be on a trip. I have to go on a plane. Oh my god. What if... What if people on there have the... Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be going on a trip. You can only get it through ingestion? Yeah, I ate Taco Bell. Stop eating Taco Bell. Apparently it could be associated with the lettuce. I don't know for sure, though. Like, I don't know. Take a risk. Whatever. I don't care. Not the diarrhea parasite while airborne. I'm gonna be taking a flight. Yeah, I wonder if, like, people are just gonna be blowing it up in there. Oh my god. That'd be horrible. Ah... How are you supposed to stay hydrated on a flight, actually? They give you such small cups of water. Like, what's gonna be happening there, now that I think about it? Oh, no. Oh, no. You love the crunch? You can't get the crunch wrap right now. It's not a good idea. Also, thank you so much, Bob, for gifting a sub to Diarrhea Poop Fart. People are gonna be going through it. Please don't say blowing it up in there in reference to planes. Oh yeah, some people do try to do that, I guess, actually. That's not good. Thank you so much, Mochi, for gifting 5 subs. And thank you, Amuet, for being here for 25 months. Thank you, Brain System Joya, for being here for 30 months. Second favorite half-Native American lesbian VTuber who is not Frog. Number 1, Grimmi, thank you. Or number 1 is Gaspar. Gaspar is not any of... What? I don't know how to comment on this, so I'm just going to say thank you. That's very concerning, and I'm very concerned about you as a human being. But thank you, Kyoko. Thank you for the 100 bits. And also, guys, please go check out Sotek. They are just a lovely content creator. Also, please go check out Gingy as well. But yeah, this has been a bit of a stressful time with all of this stuff related to the coin, but it is a slightly better situation. This is the only way that you're gonna probably get a refund for quite some time, though. If you don't through this, then... I don't know. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. My cells, yearn for a communion with Gaspar. That'd be cool. That'd be really weird, but that'd be cool. Why not? I think communion is a different thing than you assume based on what people say on the internet about their peepees, though. Communion used to mean something else. Anyway, how are the kittens? All the kittens are really good. All the kittens are really good. All of them have been healthy. The young ladies are going in to get spayed on Friday, so that's gonna be, an ordeal, because they do not understand that I am not going to kill them. So, not the kittens, but the older cats, the ones that are princess age, they're gonna be spayed. So, they're going in to get spayed, and then I think some of them are about ready to be neutered. So, like, I think it's like 3 pounds, like, the kittens can go in to get neutered, so... It's gonna be soon! I probably should get it scheduled. Also, thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for the 100 bits. Will you make a Chibi Grimbo coin available for purchase? And will it give me diarrhea? I really hope not. Don't buy that coin. Do not if a coin gives you diarrhea, that's not ideal. I think it's really quick and easy now. Yes, they've had really good modern technology come about for, like, making cats into eunuchs. So what they do is they just make a small incision on one side, then they just go and, like, I guess, like, pop or something like the G-Tolls, and then they just slurp them out, and they're gone. So they don't have any sort of, like, thing where they have to wear a cone anymore for, like, the male cats. No? Not, yeah, I'm scared, sorry. I had the same surgery. No, you, what? Okay, oh. That's not good, old man diabetes, but I'm glad that you're so happy about it. Okay. Please don't use slurp with this instrument. Well, you know, like, with like a medical instrument. With a medical instrument. Okay, well... So, like, from a straw? Well, it's like a medical, like, thing. It's suction. They suction out the balls. I'm pretty sure they don't pop stuff? Okay, then they might slurry them. But, like, they suck them out, apparently, like, with some sort of device, and, like, then they there's no, like, it's such a small incision that they don't even really need, like, a cone or anything anymore. Like, they're even, like, allowed to lick the incision just because it's such a tiny one. It's really interesting. Don't use slurry? Okay. Grimmi, he might be a car? Oh, that's so sad and so weird. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Oharo, for the 100 bits. Give him the old poppin' slurp. No, 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 no. But anyways, this is probably, last time I will use, stream to talk about all this Grimmi coin stuff. I'm gonna continue to try to just keep on the positive. I'm gonna try to keep positive and just keep going in a positive direction. It's pretty rough, though. So, but, you know, it'll all be okay. And I do want to say, I know that, like, it would be very easy to just go, like, yeah, and they suck as a company, but they really don't. There's so many nice people there. Novel Horizons himself, such a nice person. Everything going on with that company, I really do hope it all gets worked out. They're all lovely people in so many different ways. It's just, this project was not handled very well in terms of, like, just... I would not have continued to be so chill for so long if, like, I don't know. If I didn't think that they were actually, like, you know, the coins were actually, like, paid for. I thought that it was just going that way, but wasn't the case. It be what it be. And again, I've talked to them. I let them know that this was gonna happen. They acknowledged it. It wasn't just me going, like, I'm gonna destroy... No. So, it should all be worked out if you want to do chargebacks for it. So, and also Purse Pixels, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we start a survival clan for when the apocalypse starts? No, I don't know if that's a good idea. Can we get a Twitter post about this so we have somewhere to point people who missed the stream? I really wish that I could, but I'm not sure if I can make a statement. I think I can just say, here, I'm gonna say this. Hello? Hi everyone. Quick Grimmi coin announcement. You will not get your order at this time, and you should do a bank chargeback. I have discussed this with Novel Horizon and some others associated with the company. I'll just say Novel Horizon, and they have given the okay for this. Okay, they have given the okay for this. Alright. Please initiate this. We have some info on our Discord if you need more help. There we go. But that being said, use as few words as possible. Okay. Grimmi coin announcement. Do bank chargeback. Have checked with Novel Horizons, and they acknowledged it. Acknowledged this was okay. They acknowledged this was okay, and they are aware. This is the most likely way for you to be refunded. Coins will not come from this order. Ever. So please refund if possible. You can also, if there's no way for you to get your refund from this situation with this, even fewer, I don't even know, okay. Also, thank you, Jack. What I am to do with my 2 million cans of tuna for not becoming a cat survival cult dedicated to She Who Throngles. Well, thank you. Dude, Throngler is so cute. I'm really happy she's well. Divine Necophi, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate it. You are great and you are doing great. That's very nice of you, Bob. I think I'm doing okay. Can we start a survival clan for the apocalypse stats? I do think that's fun too, but I don't think we should do that. I know Twitter, can you tell them hi and to calm down? Thank you, Radicus. That would be every single post you'd have to comment on. Okay, Grimmi coin announcement. There you go. Okay. Okay. Do bank chargeback. I have checked with Novel Horizons. They have acknowledged this was okay. They are aware. This will most likely, this is This is the most likely way for you to be refunded. Coins will not come from this order ever if you have not gotten one. If you... Okay, if these orders, unsent orders, ever. So please refund if possible. Okay, there. I guess I can say that. But this seems very... I don't know. Like, this is pretty much... Again, I am not trying to put Novel Horizons or anyone there in a bad situation or anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to make them look bad. Let's see. I don't know why they okayed chargebacks instead of a way for people to request a refund cancellation on their order. There are very specific circumstances going on, and I can't talk about those, and I also thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. I really do appreciate that. It's just that this is probably the only way that this will get done. They probably could refund some peeps, but, like, I think the thing is, if there's just a lot of people and a lot of their money is tied up in this, and I really don't think that anything else will work at this point, so, and I wish that I could tell you more. Minus 50% reputation, I know, right? I feel so bad, like, posted this stuff or getting involved in this stuff, but at the same time, like, yeah, it's not their money if it's pre-order, exactly. So, that's the thing. I wish that, like, it didn't have to come down to something else like this again, but this is just how it be with VTubing. So, they very specifically don't want to. They would like to refund everyone is the thing. I think, like, people's... Like, I will say this. Everyone is a very, 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 very nice person there. So, did this project likely put the company at risk financially? No. Not this project. No. No. Not specifically, no. I can't say anything more than that, but this was not something that, like, broke the camel's back or anything like that. This was not something that specifically put any sort of, like, strain on the company as opposed to a different project. So that's pretty much it. Like, I could say that much. I also, like, I think, like, at least 20 times said, like, hey, I can, like, put some money into this since, like, silver got more expensive. So, Grimmi brought down the company? No, in no way, shape, or form. I wish I could tell you more about what's occurring, but nope. I cannot, but I can say that, I said that I wanted to put in some money, and also, like, first of all, when it comes to, like, me getting paid for this project, I said so many times, like, I would prefer to not get paid so we can put that towards, like, the coins, and, like, how much, like, I probably owe you for ordering the silver. Turns out that did not occur, where the silver was ordered for all of these orders, so was kind of pissed about that. But the thing is, like, they did pay me some money. They've been really good on every front. They have been doing everything they can. They are very nice people. And then the other thing is, I said that I would love to pay them money so we could actually get this all sorted out because I felt bad for them. I said that, very often, like, okay, I would like to, like, figure out how much money I owe in terms of, like, it being over on this stuff, so, like, I could have, like, a healthier relationship in terms of maybe earning money from them with, like, drops and stuff. Please be careful. No, the thing is, like, this is not gonna be the case. This is all in the past. I just do want to make sure that you guys understand. I made every effort to get this sorted out, and it was just not something I could. I tried very hard, and I think that it was just something where they didn't listen. No, the thing is, I think they wanted to do this themselves, and it be what it be. But I do want to make sure that everyone understands that, I was trying very often and very consistently to go, like, okay, so considering how much this project must have cost you, I'd like to do this or this or this or this or this or this or this. It didn't work out, and it be what it be. What's up? Not too much. How you doing, Fuzzy? As someone who's not on the Discord, I'll just hope for the best. War Skunk, talk to your bank. It's not a matter of hoping for the best. You need to do this. I know that it sucks. I know that it really sucks, but you need to contact your bank about it. Like, that's the long and the short of it. Do you have anything for off guy or too busy? I'm actually going to something different, so I'm not, well, I can't really talk too much about it, so, like, I'm not gonna be doing, Otacon? No, I'm not gonna talk about it specifically, but, like, I'm not gonna be doing anything for off guy. Not gonna be doing anything for off guy, not gonna be doing anything for off guy. I know that I haven't really done any, like, meet and greets for, like, a while now. I just have been too busy with the cats. There's just way too many of them. You've even seen, like, when I was doing, I think it was a collab with Alfina, sometimes my breaks can be, like, 10 or 15 minutes. Like, just still getting used to the process. Just still getting used to being alive, so... I know something you can talk about. Your headphones turned red. They are not red. But yeah, that's pretty much it. In my case, check your lawyer in case you missed something. I'm not gonna be pursuing legal action when it comes to, like, the Novel Horizon stuff. They're still very nice people. I consider, like, everyone that I've talked to there, like, a very kind person. I consider a lot of people their buddies. But that being said, it is very important that this gets worked out for you specifically. Like, this should not have been something that happened to anyone here. Like, this is a very bad thing to happen and occur here. So, like, we're gonna get this all sorted out. It's all gonna be okay. So, you do not need to pursue legal action to receive legal advice. I understand that. So, you had fun watching TV with Aunt Alfie while you were dealing with the cats, though? That's nice. I'm surprised it went for so long, too. Okay. It seems like you are making us resolve it ourselves. I mean, that's the only thing I can do. Like, that's the only thing I can do with, Boo. I have been looking into this on my end. Like, this is about as disconnected from the process of what it'll be like as possible. If you cannot do it in this instant, like, it might be harder in the future. So, let's see, what if banks are asking for proof of our contact to seller? Email them, wait a week, and send a bank. Yes, there you go. Also, Tomb Coyote, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for being here for 29 months. What do we have to do to get refunds for our Grimmi coins? You have to contact your bank, and you have to say that you did not get the item that you have waited for pre-order for quite some time, and you have been informed that it is not going to be pre-orderable or sent to you. That being said, if there were any other way to do this, I would do this. I would even... Novel Horizon has not made a statement yet. This is just me letting you guys know. Yes, I cannot, unfortunately, do anything else at this point. I wish that I could do something for you. I wish really badly. Like, I've looked into things. Like, I was initially even just like, okay, I will, I can't do all of it at once, but I will just send you everything I can right now, and then I will send you everything I can soon, and then we'll get this resolved for everyone. And that was not something that was even possible, so that's pretty much it. Not ideal. Yeah. Let's see. Detecting your values. Wait, what? The Department of Homeland Security has sent Federal Protection Service to your locations due to foreign threats, detecting your values to Cotton's stream for the remaining kind to keep your head low. What? This has nothing to do with any other VTuber or anything going out there. This is specifically the project that happened here, and this is about you guys having a substantial amount of money in this. As a lawyer, I suggest pulverizing every third chatter into red mist. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But me first. No, 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 no. So, okay. All right. So here's the thing. I looked into a lot of different stuff. This is the way that it'll get resolved for you guys. I can't really do anything else. You can request a refund. Hopefully that will go through, but I think that in the vast majority of cases, it's... Did the tarot cards warn you about this? No, but also I wanted to work with Novel because we just had a lot in common in terms of like them liking like quite a few different things, like precious metals, video games that were similar. They like riding a lot, stuff like that. It was, and also I worked at a bank, and for most cases, it's absolutely too late for a chargeback. The thing is, Phil, it's not that the item was supposed to go out 6 months ago. It's that it was a pre-order that was still in development. So you can still ask for a chargeback if things were supposed to ship at a later date, supposedly, is what people have said. And if it doesn't work on that front, it's going to take some time, but it will still get resolved. it would just be really hype if you guys could get as many resolutions. You can ask, they will say no, then we'll see how many people can get it resolved, and I will pay out of my pocket for anyone that can't, because that's the only thing I can really do at this point, but it's gonna be a while before I can even do that, so I have to wait quite some time before I can get you guys refunds directly out of my own pocket, but it's gonna take quite some time. Like, I'm not even sure if it'll be within, like, my ability to, like, not because I don't want to, just because there's some stuff going on I can't talk about related to it, so, yes. If it doesn't work, you do business with a credit bank? Yeah, I think so. Not when the pre-order was placed? Yes. Due to the coin still being within 120 days of expected shipment date, we should be able to get a refund. Let's hope so. So, we're gonna do our best there. Leave it up to Novel and the banks. Well, the thing is, it's not gonna work for everyone in terms of, like, if they don't get this info and start. So, I don't know. Please don't circle back to paying this back all yourself. Hold Novel accountable. Getting you guys your money back is what I want to do. If that's something where it can only happen if I pay for it myself, I'm going to do that. I understand that there's something where you're like, okay, well, it should be this way, it should be that way, it should be this way. I think that everyone is doing everything in their power to get everything squared away and make things right for as many people as they can. I hope you consulted a lawyer about this. I am not taking legal action against Novel Horizons, and I have no intention to. This is literally the only option that I have at this point, and it's going to be stressful for you guys to have to do this, but I have no other ability to do something in this situation. Like, it's, I mean, defending people? Like, defending me for what? I don't think that people are going to sue me, because how it works is people would go like, Grimmi, you owe me money, and I'd go, here you go. That's how that works. If you attempt to sue someone, you have to, like, you have to, like, go and ask the person if they will give you money first. And, like, if they go, okay, yes, I will give you that money. That's how it works. Just get legal consultation. Guys, this is how this works. Like, if someone pays you back the money that you're owed, even if it's a different company that takes it, and they give you the money back for that, you cannot take them to legal, like, you can't take them to court over it. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you got your money back. One of the things is that you have to attempt to, like, actually talk to the person. Hey, you owe me X, and they give you 30 days to give the money back. Yes, exactly. So, why no? Because that's not how the world works. Grimmi, when did you crash the market? Is the market crashing again? It crashes every 2 days. So, sounds like Novel Horizons have to issue refunds. You will probably, like, maybe a few people will be able to get refunds. I'm not sure if everyone will be able to get one, so you will probably have to go through your bank. But if you would like to go through the refund process, please do your best. Please do your best. Also, yes, Phil Laco, but I am going to pay... I would like to pay you guys your money back. If you do not get it through the bank situation, if you do not get it through a refund or a bank situation related to this, then in a large amount of time I can get it back to you, but it cannot even be immediate, even if I wanted to get it back to you immediately. It's a weird situation. Wasn't around for the coin, but hopes this helps out with pocket refunds. Thank you, Harry Sachs. That's... Really appreciate that Harry Sachs in the audience is being so kind. Also, thank you, Thick Thighs Saves Lives, for being here for 10 months. And thank you, Stardust Nebu, for being here for 9. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tomb Coyote, for being here for 29 months. And thank you, Just an Asian Guy with a Dog, for gifting a sub to charge back my PP. Oh. The cat in my neighborhood was lying underneath a tree in the backyard. Oh, that's nice. They started staring at you when you checked. Yeah, like, cats just like to chill. Chat plugin where you have to link cord records of how many people you have been sued by before you can weigh in on the legal system. Oh no. Oh, these poor people. What are these names? It's Twitch, baby. That's how it be. Like, Pokemon PP? No, that's a different thing. What is this whole thing even about? People are mad silver dropped in price and people are mad about it? No. No. I guess I should have given context for this. So, a while ago, people were joking that we should make a Grimmi coin, and, I was very into, like, silver at the time. I actually made a decent amount of money on, like, silver and stuff, so... But here's the thing. Here's the thing. We were joking that Grimmi coin should become a thing. I looked into it, and it was going to be a substantial investment for me to do it myself. Like, just me, myself. Like, I was thinking I would do it myself initially. Novel approached me and said that we could do this because they were really big into silver as well, and it would be a cool time, and I thought, this is a great idea. It sounds awesome. They set the pre-order price. Silver then exceeded the pre-order price, and I was told that Novel Horizon had paid for all of the pre-orders. Regardless, had paid for all of the pre-orders, and the coins were already in production. It's just that silver was at a all-time, like, well, not an all-time, but like at a higher, like, amount than was currently being, it was sold for. So it was going to be a substantial loss. But I was told that it had already been ordered. I was told that it was already ordered and that it was already done, and they would be shipping it out to people as it came in. So the reason that I did not doubt this is because people started getting their Grimmi coin. Quite a few different people started getting their Grimmi coin. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. It must be that these next orders are just ones that were further back, and those guys are going to be getting the Grimmi coin as well. So, yes. I was told there was a physical shortage. Novel was told, or I guess Novel was saying there was a physical shortage. I don't want to just go like, okay, what they did was okay. Like, it was not ideal for them to do that. It was not cool. I also believe them. I would have had a very, very, very hard time. I guess I am having a hard time now that I know that it was not correct. So, there was a shortage there, and I fulfill the order. There is not a shortage in terms of, like, what the mint can do but Novel, that was Novel's claim, so you guys can show that to a bank. So, it looked like anyone who ordered 5 or less got them before anyone who ordered 20. Yes, I don't think any of the larger orders were fulfilled, and that's why I'm saying it is a very good idea for you to go and do these chargebacks through your bank. It's very important that you do that because a lot of people had very large orders related to this. I ordered 5 and I didn't get it. Yes, I think people that ordered 1 or 2 were more likely to get them. I think anyone that ordered 5 and over were less likely to get them. I myself, I think, ordered 36. I think I ordered 36, which was a lot of money for me. But I was like, yeah, this is going to be so cool. I'm going to give these out as, like, trinkets. I've said goodbye to that. Oh, yeah, no, I ordered 60. Okay, I ordered 66, I think. I think I ordered 66. I ordered 20, 20, 20, 5, and 1. So I think I ordered 66. That being said, I've let that go. I've looked at it as a learning opportunity. And Barry B. Jones, thank you so much for the raid. Did you do a chargeback yourself? I do not plan to. I've seen this as something where it's just, it's a learning opportunity. And that's how it be. So, why? I think that you guys should be doing your chargebacks and refunds before I do. Like, I'm just saying, so... but that being said, I understand what it's like to have been waiting for this and been really bummed that it has just been not coming around, so, I don't know. I was really bummed about it. I completely get where you're coming from. I was also one of the peeps that was in this situation. So, I ordered one, but I'm in Europe, so probably not going to get it back. Well, then what I will do, Spooky Soul, is I will specifically refund you myself. I will refund you your shipping, and I will refund you your cost of coin. I am just asking you guys to go through the banks, because when I can refund you guys is very far out based on a few things I've seen. So, not because I don't have the money to refund you, but because I just cannot do it for other reasons. You need to learn to be less nice about this, Grimmi. Please get your money back. Well, the thing is, I want you guys to get your money back first. I'm gonna be paying everyone back anyways, so if you guys can get your money back first, that would be ideal. So, yeah, they were the ones who made a bad business decision. They need to learn their lesson here. I think the only bad business decision that they truly made was not telling me the situation with it. So, like, I don't know. If they had told me the situation with it, the thing is, it wouldn't be going into probably, like, refunds for you guys. It would have been going into getting these coins minted and getting them out to you, which I think would have been the better option. I know that Novel was probably under a lot of stress, but I am really let down that they did not tell me what was going on, so I could not help financially. Like, I am not hype about that. Like, that is very stressful for me and very annoying. Like, but at the same time, I think everyone goes through things where they just want to cloister up and they feel bad. Like, I think everyone's, like, gone through that stuff, so. So yeah, the big culprit in the market changing out from under them? No. I think the big culprit was that they told me something that was not true. They told me that everyone's coins have been ordered. When I said that I wanted to essentially even just give them money to try to help with this, when I said that I wanted to figure out how much money I owed them so we could get on track with this, it didn't work out. I wasn't given that information, so it's okay. It is what it is. So I wish the things had gone in a better direction with this. Also, sorry if anyone just disconnected. Twitch does its thing every day. So they lied to you, and you're not trying to get your money back. Well, they're also someone I consider a friend, so that's the thing. Yeah, you did say it multiple times on stream. Exactly. The thing is, if I had known that this was not the case, I would have been absolutely pissed. So I don't know. People need to understand this is how these kinds of things happen. It's a volatile market when it comes to precious metals. I'm sure they didn't realize it would happen. Nope, I don't know. Here's the thing. I think the biggest thing, and the thing that I am not so hyped for, is that if they had told me that they were in the situation or taken me up on any of the offers that I had made to help and figure things out, this wouldn't have happened. And that I'm a little pissed about. But also I understand, like, when you're very stressed and you're very hurt, you want to, like, go into your own little hidey hole and you want to just try to get better. So, it be what it be. I thought this was a legitimate business. They are a legitimate business, but this is how it went with this direction, and this is how it went with everything. I do not like it. I'm not hype about it. I really do wish that they had told me. That's pretty much it. This could have been a situation where I got it resolved for them probably, and we could have just moved on from this, and it would have been way easier. So, I'm not making excuses for them. I'm just saying this is probably how it went for them. This is how it be. So, like, not only are you not asking for money back, but you're saying you're going to give people money out of your own pocket. That's not right at all. I think, given the circumstances, it's the only thing we can do. That's why I ask if you guys can get a chargeback going, or if you can get a refund going. That's what you have to do right now, because you will not be getting your coins from these specific orders. What are we talking about right now? We're talking about stuff related to something annoying. They waited too long and ignored the problem for too long. Yes, that's, I think, what happened. That being said, this is not, I don't know, like, gonna be something where... How do I put this? Did you end up getting the mold for the coin for your future plans? Yes. They have been incredibly forthcoming, easy to work with, and trying their absolute best in so many different ways. So, does that sound a bit curt about this? I don't know. I'm trying to be as nice as possible. I'm trying to be as friendly as possible about it. I don't think this is their desired outcome, is the thing. I know this isn't their desired outcome, and I'm sure they're incredibly stressed about it. And I'm not like a psychopath that's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm really, like, it's okay to feel bad, like, in types of situations like this for the people involved. So that's pretty much it. I think creating a statement FAQ would help the repetitive questions, I think. Unfortunately, I don't know how much I'm allowed to do. I think I'm allowed to tell you guys that you should probably be going for a chargeback, and that's pretty much it. I think I'm allowed to tell you guys the situation related to my stuff. I'm not going to be commenting on any other situation or any other projects or anything like that. These are just the things going on with me. I do know that there's other stuff that's probably affected by this type of thing, but, like, I'm not going to get into that. Everyone is doing their best, and I hope that everything can get better. Hidden Aurora, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry you came in right as we were talking about this, my bad. So that's the thing. This is not a charity. No. This is not a charity. No. If you guys cannot get your money back through this, then I will be working on it myself. But it's going to be a very long time until I can do that for various reasons. So that's pretty much it. I hope that you're having a very good day. I hope y'all are well. I think that's all I can say about the Grimmi coin stuff. I can say that I've talked to them directly, and this is something that they are aware of, like, that I want to do. So, I think I'm gonna just put it out there on Twitter, and, alright. Alright. I know that it's not ideal. There are not 2 pregnant cats here, there's just one. So, you realize that your dispute is with Novel, not with Grimmi. Well, no. I think the thing is, if you were upset with me personally, and if you feel like this is a humongous, like, disappointment and super annoying thing to have to go through. Also, thank you, Bummer, for gifting us up to Itchy Penis. Okay. That's quite the name. I hope your penis itches less. And also, I'm so sorry! No, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Fuzzy, for giving them this stream as a raid suggestion. You can totally be angry at me for this. I just cannot really do anything else at this moment. I got pretty stressed out about it at one point. Like, I've been trying really hard to get this all resolved. I'm not gonna say that I wasn't like, oh my god, this is just okay, everything is cool, but also Anonymous. No, you behave, Anonymous, you behave. Thank you, though. You behave. But the thing is, I consider us friends still. Very nice person. Just, it's okay if you guys are upset. It's alright. From hearing sad news, I'm much more grateful I was able to get a coin. Hope everyone who has theirs are fully compensated. Hasn't had theirs are fully compensated. Yes, Grimmi, do another coin merch, silver otherwise, I'm definitely buying them. Well, that's very nice of you, K-Nugget. Thank you for the 200 bits. I do want to say again, Novel has been incredibly forthcoming, incredibly nice. Like, they've been doing their absolute best. And like I said, they did give me, the minting info, so I can get that going. It's just, this is the way it's gotta be. I would wish that it could be another way, but, like, I don't know. Those existing Grimmi coins are about to shoot up in value. Well, they won't shoot up that much because it will be minted again. I'm gonna get this resolved for everyone that I can, and then I will remint them. So it's not gonna be something where it's like, okay, yeah, you didn't get one, well, I'm redoing it. You can just buy another one. Yeah, you got, like, $800, like, you didn't get it. Like, I will get you your money back if you cannot get it through the bank. If it is impossible to get it through the bank, and if you do everything you can, there will be one other option eventually, and then there will be me just refunding you. But I cannot do it for quite some time due to some really weird issues going on, so... also, no, I don't... Like, the thing is, Uno, I was gonna actually mint the Grimmi coin myself. Like, my initial thing was that I was going to be minting these coins myself. Don't make these kinds of promises. Why? Wivboo, this situation is out of my control. Like, you don't understand. When people buy the hot sauce, if the hot sauce is lost, I send them a new bottle. Like, I send them, like, 2 of them. Like, I have control over the actions of, like, my own company and the interests that represent me. Like, those are within my capacity. This is not within my capacity. So I understand that you're upset, and I understand that you're concerned, but this is the only thing I can do. Like, seriously. So, you're giving us our money back. Why isn't, Bigger Guy even trying? I think that they are purse pixels. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's just that you need to request a refund for them, or you need to do a chargeback. I'm mad at you because you don't try to get your own money back. I know you're they're your friends, and you don't want to rub salt in the wound, so to speak, but you don't try to get your own money back. I swear to God, I'm going to buy you a Lambo. No, I don't need that, but thank you. I don't go outside. I have a very nice car for someone that does not go outside. Well, not like, I guess it's not like it's a car that works. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a car. I'm concerned about you having to do that. The thing is, if you can show me proof that you have tried to, like, get it back from your bank and that you have tried to email Novel and neither of these options worked, I am totally fine giving you a refund. It's just going to take some time because I cannot do that for other reasons that I cannot talk about because they are not related to my sale. So, is store credit another option? If you would like to do store credit right now, you could absolutely contact them about that and try to get it resolved as soon as you can. So that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. So I recommend that. Also, hi Claro, how are you? I'm concerned about you not trying to get your money back, especially considering the amount. It's a large amount for me. I'll be real with you, it would be nice, but the thing is, you guys should get your stuff resolved first. You guys should get your stuff resolved first. You specifically, in the audience, if you ordered something, should get your stuff resolved first. And then I will try to get my stuff resolved. If we can get people's stuff resolved, then we will go from there. Yes. Banks will ask if you tried to contact the merchandiser first to get it resolved, and they need proof. There you go. So if you need proof, you can try to contact them. There's also that, yes, the major update one. So, I've talked about this to a lot of people. I have tried to keep them all involved, and also as a business owner, you understand that your personal finances and business finances are separate. Money from this company and from Novel should be separate. Yes, I understand that. But I'm trying. I've had to repeat myself so many times now. I don't understand exactly how people don't understand this. I am trying very hard to get you guys to do this, because that is how you will get your money back the fastest, the quickest, and the most reliable way. If it has to go through the next step, it might not be as reliable, and it will take quite some time. And if it has to go through me, it will take quite some time, because a few things need to resolve that will be quite substantial in terms of a timeline. But I have no ability to affect this myself personally, and I just have to wait it out. So, this novel, let's see, Raymond's minting eventually. These coins will not be minted. I should say that. These coins will not be minted by Novel Horizons. They will not get you through Novel Horizons. You should not expect them from Novel Horizons. This is the situation. That is it. None of them are going to be made through Novel Horizons. In the future, I can make a coin using the same mold. They have been incredibly kind about it, and they have given me essentially all of the details I would need to do this, as well as some other stuff that I will talk to you guys about in the future. But I'm saying that this, especially because this project was something where you guys were putting your money in and your investment money into it, I know that some people might have spent money they barely even had on it. This is very important that we get this resolved for you guys now. I've had some very nice emails from people. I've had some understandably very negative emails from people. I've had some very nice marshmallows. I've had some very understandably negative marshmallows. I should probably use something else. It's a very funny sounding name in this context. So, Novel has not communicated anywhere since May 30th apart from the sales announcements. They've come through Grimmi at this time, yes. And I appreciate JC asking this question. But yes, no more is going to be minted through Novel Horizons. There's no, literally zero chance of you getting your coin. And I know that people do not understand this because it hasn't been an announcement yet, but I'm just letting you know. Also, no, I don't have a Toyota car, but I've heard they're nice. If yes, it's the most bad behind thing to ever own. I dare say American cool, even though we weren't part of that war. LOL. That's a really funny thing to say and really cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, K-Nugget. If they're not being minted, the project is over. Then he should issue refunds. If he can't and won't say why, that's a problem. That is what I'm saying. This is what you do. This is what you do at this time. I'm letting you know. And I'm letting you know I've discussed it with Novel. I've discussed it with his associates. I have made every attempt to talk to them and talk to the people involved and get an understanding of the situation. I did not know until somewhat recently, that they weren't minted, essentially, that they weren't being minted, that they weren't already, didn't already have it, sent into them and they weren't in production. My original intention was to do this myself using, money I saved up, minting a specific amount of coins, sending them out to people, and then going, okay, maybe we'll buy some more, and that would have been it. That would have been it. So, it's been a weird situation, but it has been enlightening in some ways. It's okay. Why are you the one making this announcement, though? They should have spoken about this months ago. They have not. This is just the situation for me. This is the situation for you guys. I cannot say anything else. So, if I could, I would immediately tell you. If I just cannot. So, that's pretty much it. I don't know if we should call them lesser streamers if they would just be deleting stuff. I think they'd just be extremely stressed out. This is not in a rude way. I'm not going how dare all of you. Oh my god. I'm saying this is a stressful conversation, but I think it's worth it that we go through it and we try to figure out how to get you your money back. Because this is not ideal. Because this is not hype. Because this is not okay. And this is not perfect. So, let's see. You really should consult a lawyer because you shouldn't be helping people get their money back from a company you're affiliated with. This is just how it be. This is just how it be. This is the thing that I figured out that can actually help. I think you should be more mad at them for screwing with your chatters like this. The thing is, if I were in a position where I wasn't... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty pissed because this is not how I wanted this to go. And I specifically had a lot that I was going to do just in terms of, like, buying the silver and doing it myself. Like, that was my original thing, and I was, like, just like, yeah, okay, I'm working towards this. Let's see, can you not for legal reasons or because you just don't know? It is not a legal reason pertaining to myself, but I think people have a lot going on, and I cannot currently talk about their situations, and that's pretty much it. Like, I have to wait, and I have to just chill out, but also on the other hand, I know that people have been in desperate situations, especially with, like, the economic decline. I've gotten emails from you guys, and I want to make sure that you can get your stuff back if you need to, but this is legitimately. I've thought about it a lot, I've talked to a lot of people. This is the only situation that I can really say would probably get you guys your money back very soon. In any other situation, it's going to take quite some time. Quite some time. And that's rough, but I can't do much about it. I can't do much about it. Like, that's it. Like, I can't do anything else. If I could do anything else, I would. It's not ideal. So, I'm not holding it for moral reasons. I have just been asked not to talk about it. I have been asked not to talk about it. They said that they are going to put out their own statements on it, and I'm chilling for now. And I think that's totally understandable. They are their own company. Like, whatever they want to do, that is fine. So, yeah, man, this topic's been getting pressed. Well, the thing is, I understand people are upset, like, for real. I am upset in my own way, too. I just don't think it's going to be helpful to, like, say that they're terrible and all this other stuff, and, like, oh, how could they? Like, it is what it is. So, yes. May 22nd was the first stream Grimmi brought up the possibility the remaining coins would not be minted. There's more information from that stream. Yes. So, like, it's been quite some time. But I think the thing is, when I got confirmation that things were not the way that I thought they were, so, I guess I can talk about this as well. From what I understood for quite some time, it was something where they were saying, like, okay, well, we can do refunds, we can do this, or people can wait for their coins. And I was like, well, people probably want to wait for their coins. And they were like, they're in the process of minting them. I was told specifically, every single time, that they were in the process of being minted. So, that's pretty much it. I was really stressed and bummed when I found out that was not the case. They are not in the process of being minted. That is what I'm willing to say. I don't know. That's pretty much it. If I had known this sooner, then I would have let you guys know sooner, and I would have been very annoyed. So they lied to you. They did lie to me, yes. That is the part that I'm very upset with. The part that I am also very upset with is that I would have tried to intervene, and I would have tried to get this figured out by, like, pretty much just also trying to help with the financial situation there. I would have tried to make it so they had the, like, specific stuff for, like, this project. Like, I would have just injected, like, I would have been like, how much do you need to, like, get this, like, stuff figured out? Let's figure this out, let's do this. And I would have tried to contribute what I could without it being, like, something where it was, like, you know, like an insane amount. Like, I would have tried my best, and we could have got it more on track, and we could have been more upfront with this about you guys. Like, I would have wanted this to be, like, legit. I would have wanted this to be upfront, and I would have wanted to tell you guys immediately. That's why, once I found out, I was pretty pissed, and I wanted to tell you. So, I don't know. It's part of life that business is, like, I think the thing is, this was a very specific thing. Yeah. I am not spitting any falsehoods here. I would like to tell you guys exactly more what's going on, but it's very unfortunate, the situation. I'm very stressed out about it. It's been very rough. February 18th was when Novel posted pictures of the coins on Discord. Yes. Asked if people wanted refunds, store credit. March 18th was the first chatter posted they had received Grimmi coin. Yes. So the way that it set, like, the way that it was for me was that the coins started getting sent out to people, and consistently throughout this, I was told that they were already minted, and it was going to take so long that, like, people had to wait, and people had to chill, and people had to understand that it was going to take a long time. And I was like, okay. So I waited for my order, and you guys waited for your orders, and we thought that it was going to be something that would eventually come. Turns out that it was not something that was minted. Turns out it was not something that was paid for. Turns out it was not something that had gone through the mint. And for that, I am very, 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 very angry. Like, that's annoying. Like, that really stresses me out, because that's also made it so, like, I was like, well, where's... like, where's everyone's stuff then? Like, where people put a lot of money into this. And if it had been something where it was just like, okay, well, now we need to pay for the remainder of this and get these coins minted, would have been different. Not the situation that we're in right now. If they had been forthcoming, I would have wanted to do that. I said quite a few times, like, let's figure this out, but they said every single time that it was on track. So, I don't know. That is what it is. Sorry it ended up this way. I'm not mad at you at all. That's very nice of you, Renal Ryan. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think they're evil people. They're doing their best, and again, they gave me the minting info. They're doing a lot for me that's gonna help me in terms of, like, some stuff. I can't say what it is yet, but it's not like they're just like, yeah, get out of here, yeah, we're gonna murder you, yeah, we don't care about this, we didn't do anything. Like, they have been doing their best to try. Like, it's not like they're people that are just lying and, like, being terrible and just going like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's a frustrating situation, but I've run into people that are like way worse. So it's really not like they're evil or anything. But I'm not hype about this. And we gotta get this figured out now. And that's pretty much it. They lied once, why couldn't they be now? That's also crossed my mind. It's crossed my mind consistently. If they were to be lying now, like, about the stuff they're lying about, I would probably take legal action. Like, at that point, I would probably be that pissed. I don't think they're lying about, like, their next steps and, like, what they're doing. I don't think that they're evil, insane, crazy people. I know a lot of people at the company, and they've all been lovely. They've all been wonderful peeps. So, that's pretty much it. Like, once trust is broken, this bad, Grimmi, I don't know, Grimmi. The thing is, I've known much worse people. I've known people that set out to harm you and hurt you and do as much damage as they can to you. These are not those kinds of people. They are doing everything they can for everyone that they can consistently, and they're all doing their best. That's pretty much it. And I think the thing is, I'm gonna see, like, what they actually do, how many of you guys can get your money back through these, like, different processes, and we're gonna figure it out. So, You knowing where Spurpeel doesn't excuse what they did? Oh no, not at all. I just don't think they're evil. I don't want to throw them under the bus or make them, like, seem like the devil. Like, the thing is, they're still doing their best. So, and yeah, you don't need to go like, oh my goodness, it's okay. Oh no, this is so sad. Well, like, it's okay, Grimmi. Like, I think the thing is, they are not the devil, they are not evil, they are doing their best. I can tell you specifically, they gave me the coin mint stuff, so I can get it going in the future once this is resolved for everyone. I do want to make sure it is resolved. I could maybe mint them, like, while we're still in the process of getting things resolved, so long as, like, things are actually on track with that. But, like, I'm gonna actually get it to the point where things are all on track for everyone, and then I'll try to remit them just so I can, like, sell them to people that have waited, like, I don't know, like a year at this point. But it's stressful, it's annoying, it is what it is. But they've been incredibly kind. They have offered to do so much, and they have done so much consistently. I really do think that we shouldn't just view them as, like, the absolute devil. You should really get a lawyer, not to sue anyone, but just to keep your bases covered in case this gets messy. But what? Why? On what level? For what? But, like, I don't think a lawyer can help you unless you need to sue someone or defend yourself. But if people want a refund from me, I am going to give them that refund. Just in case. That's not how it works, guys. When it came to other situations, I did have a lawyer checking everything, and they pretty much looked at it and went like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, you're fine. Like, this is insane. Like, they pretty much just went like, oh my god, these guys. Like, they just, like, went like, oh no, you have nothing to worry about. This is insane. Yeah, if they come for you, this is gonna be insane, dude. Like, and then I was like, oh, okay, cool. In this situation, get the lawyer to fit the coins. Lawyers understand this stuff, it's not all suing. The thing is, it's just a matter of, like, yeah, Grimmi isn't liable here, she doesn't need one. Yes, I'd be playing this stuff out because I want to make sure you guys get, like, your savings back and, like, stuff that you need. That is it. That is it, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's damaging your brand and has business problem. I don't know if it's damaging my brand, I think it's just life. Like, every VTuber I know has, like, dealt with so much stupid stuff, like, so consistently. Like, so consistently. That's just life at this point. I wanted to let you guys know about the situation. I wanted to tell you guys about what's happening. And that's pretty much it. But it be what it be. It be what it be, and it is what it is. I know that they are doing their absolute best in the situation they are in right now, and that's okay. You can get a lawyer so you can get a consult in a mud bath and get lit up. What the hell does that mean? Do people go to mud baths? This is corporate lawyer territory. I'm not suing Novel Horizons. I don't need a corporate lawyer. Oh my god, you guys, no. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Well, sue someone. I'm not suing anyone. If you want. Okay, sorry. Lewis It from Suits. Okay, I need to understand what that is. Okay, no. Okay. The lawyers for anyone that sues you, they can't sue me for this. I'm not connected to this company. I would want to refund you because I want to refund you because you come and watch my streams and I feel bad about it. This is not... Oh my god, guys, please just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Alright. So, I think that people are very upset and they would like something to happen, but I don't think that I can do anything in this situation. I know you will learn more in the future. I'm going to get this sorted out. People are reasonably upset. That's the thing. I know that you are all reasonably upset, but I cannot... I cannot get a lawyer for a problem I do not have related to this situation. I really do apologize for that. So why are we upset? Oh, there's just a lot going on in the world. I think it's the war in Iraq that we're all upset about, really. I think it might be the war in Iraq. No, Iran. That's a new one. There's a lot of stuff going on. They're very similar, yeah. They're very similar sounding countries, though. What are we doing today, boss? We're playing an anomaly spotting game. So anyways, it's all good. But again, thank you, Chris. I appreciate for the 500 bits. The lockpicking lawyer cameo? What? That's cool sounding. I thought the war was in Ukraine. That's a different one. There's a lot of wars right now. I was always ashamed of war. I think we all are. Like, no one likes it unless people are... No, people are gonna start saying they do. Okay, no. We're on the internet. Everyone has different opinions. Oh, God. It was an investment and people tied their money into it. Then it went up in value, but they will not see that increase in value. Yes, Logan. I also completely understand that, and I understand how upset people are. I understand that people made this investment when they could have made others, and I am so sorry about that, for real. I do want to say sincerely and completely and from the bottom of my heart, I do apologize, not for the war in Iran, but for the coin stuff. Well, I guess also for the war in Iran. I don't think that Americans, like, should have to apologize, like, every single one of them. Okay, stop talking, Grimmi. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Like, I'm not hype about it. Like, okay, sorry. Anyways. Alright. That being said, we're gonna get this resolved. Go and do your best to do a chargeback if you cannot get a refund. If they have not responded to your emails related to a refund, go and get a chargeback. I have talked to them. They have been doing their best with their situation. Scion, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we all de-stress with another Discord watch-along later this month? I think that's a good idea. We can watch Widow's May again. We will not do that. That would be insane. We will, know what we're gonna watch chilling scares to get our minds off of things. But this was an hour and 30 minutes of talking about this, so I think we can we mint a lawyer out of silver? I'm not gonna sue Novel Horizons. Not gonna do that. I hope the best for them. I really do hope that everything can get better for them, and I think that they've done an incredible job with, like, quite a few different things, and I was very, very happy to work with them for so many different things. They've always did their best for everyone that's been involved in their projects, even if it wasn't the stuff that they would have wanted specifically. So that's it. When is the twit longer dropping, Grimmi? No! Not doing a twit longer. I think they're nice people. I think they're very nice people is the thing. Like, I've met some very, very bad people in my life. We need a kitten update? Exactly. All the kittens are doing great. You don't sound or feel better. It's not ideal. I would like to just, like... I know that, like, things are gonna get easier as they keep getting through their stuff, too, and they start letting people know about the stuff that they're going through. I know that things will get better. So, also, yeah, a picture of a kitten to feel more grounded. Oh, yeah. I was feeling very stressed, and then, like, the kittens came up to me and, like, sat on me, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta keep going. So, let's see here. Let's see, what's a good picture of the kittens? Ooh, I like this one of Mishy. I like this one of Mishy. Mishy is such a cutie. Okay. My goal in life is to just have enough space for a lot of cats, take care of their veterinary needs, take care of them as little kitties, make sure that they can all have a healthy, happy life. I've been getting a lot of vertical space for them. This is Mishy. She's kind of blurry here, but she's really cute. She's got beautiful glowing green eyes. She's just absolutely adorable. Grimmi, there's this movie about the Backrooms, about someone who can't let go and move on. They get eaten by a pirate. And let me tell you, sister, I hear the shanties in the distance. When it comes to, like, the pirate thing, well, I don't think it was that so much as, like, they were avoiding the... Okay. Do you actually want to know about the Backrooms? Wait, Rizzle, wait, I can tell you about the Backrooms. It wasn't that specifically. Brain Sister Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm really sorry that things turned out this way, Grimmi. It's okay. I think the best thing you could do is to keep morale up in chat. Is for Gasper to play the entire Poop Killer series on stream. We would all feel better, I think. Someone please just, I know Brain Sister Enjoyer has been here for quite some time. We need to turn off their balls. Thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. You bombed. I'm not gonna talk about that even. Oh my god. But I'd love to do another Discord watch along. Widow's Bay was just so good though. I don't know if we could even find something that good. Like, that's like my favorite TV show now. Yeah. Okay, but spoilers for the Backrooms really quick. I don't know if people even, like, care about the spoilers for the Backrooms. Like, it's gonna be up on, like the extended cut is gonna be up on YouTube, I think, or something soon. But yes, Widow's Bay is like, just watch Widow's Bay again. I honestly love that show so much. It's like when you play a song a million times and you start to, like, get, like, what's it called? You start to get, like, you start to get all the serotonin out of it. I've been trying not to do that with it, because I just loved it so much. It was so cool. Okay, but what I was gonna say is, I think the Backrooms was specifically about, like, not really wanting to see, like, your memories, like, how they are, and not wanting to, like, kind of return to them in a healthy way. Like, you see it throughout the entire film that the characters in it are disassociative. They're trying to disassociate and get away from their memories in, like, a way that's unhealthy for them. So I think that kind of goes with, like, how the Backrooms does not remember things correctly. But the characters' struggle was about their memories being warped by their own perceptions and time and different things going on. It's really interesting. So there you go. I don't know if it's even a spoiler. I don't think people are going to pick up on that. So there you go. But anyway, there you are. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to delete your message, Yum. I just meant to unpin it. There you are. So we're good. Spoilers done. Spoilers done. But I thought it was a cool movie. Let's see. Anger solves every problem. No, I think it's the... Okay, sorry. It's an allegory. People aren't gonna really get what we're talking about even. I don't think that's a spoiler now that you think about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you think the Backrooms would still generate monsters for a mentally stable person? I think the thing is, like... Well, now we're going into Kane Pixel's overall series. So I won't do that right now. We're gonna watch a show. We're gonna watch a YouTube video. 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 So here we go. And again, I'm sorry that this is the microphone we're using today. Let me adjust that. But this is how it be for right now. Okay, there we go. And again, if I can do anything to help you guys feel better about the situation, I think that, like, I will do my absolute best to get everything figured out. Please don't worry too much about it if you are just like, oh my god, as an outside observer, this is crazy. I am going to do everything I can to get it worked out. in the future, if you are someone that did not get to essentially get your coin, but you wanted to purchase one really bad, I know there were some people that were saying that. I'm going to do my best with it, but again, real moral of the story is if you have an alleged fat behind wife and a steady job, you shouldn't be such a little bee. I think that's, yeah, I know. Like, he was calling her a fat-butted woman, and I was just like, that's... I guess it was because it was said in the 90s. I think at the 90s it was bad to have a gigantic butt. But, like, you think that he'd be grateful. Like, I don't know. Like, that's... You think that people would be grateful if they had, like, a fat-butted wife. I know, it was a critical point. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I don't know. If you have, like, a red-headed, like, fat-butted wife... Like, why would people even just... I don't know. It's like God gives you a miracle and you call it crap. Like, also, thank you, Saylan, for being here for 5 months. And thank you, Puppy Cow Liz, for being here for 20. Ungrateful dudes. Exactly. Exactly. But that being said, I'll do my best to get worked out. I'm kind of pissed. I guess I am just getting more and more pissed over time. Sorry. I know I have been pissed about it too, but this is the long and the short of it. Big butt was the same as fat? Oh, really? Well, I think people like a little bit of it, so... Wait, let me see. Like, average woman 1990 versus average woman 2025. Let's go for that. Okay. I don't know why I thought this would immediately give me, like, some sort of, like, anything. Let's see. Oh, whoa, actually, wait, it does. Okay. The average woman from 1957 apparently had a 34B bust, a 28-inch waist. They were a dress size 12, and they weighed on average... Let's see. They weighed on average 106 pounds. I think it's saying. Yes, I think 106 pounds. Their height was often 5'2", and their foot size was 3. I don't know what metric that is, though. I don't know what metrics is foot size 3. I legitimately don't. I apologize. I don't know what's happening there. Can we get some photos to reference? We can. So, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Here. I found this. But now the average has changed. So this is now the average. Okay, let's see here. This is now the average. So, interesting, makes you think. So, okay. The bust on an average woman is now 36DD. The dress size is now 16. The waist size is now 34 inches. The weight is now, I don't even know how this, I can't read this on the weight. The height is now 5'5", and your shoe size is now around 6 for the average woman. For the average woman, it's now size 6. So women have just gotten taller and bigger. Both are beautiful. Oh yeah. Is this in stones? Oh, maybe. Just says 103 pounds over there. This says weight. Oh, 11 stone. Okay, this is British. This is British, I think. 11 stone. What's 11 stone? 11 stone, let me see. Is there a British person in the audience? 136 on left. Okay, 136. So this is the average versus the average. Check it out. Check it out. This might be for British people, though, but, like, check it out. I think they both look very beautiful. They both look wonderful. So there you go. Okay. I'm chilling, though. I'm chilling. Let's see. Do you need ice cream for this? I'm streaming your condition. Wait. Get some ice cream. Don't stress yourself out. Wait, you don't have ice cream, Witch? Oh, no. Sorry, I did get one guide. I didn't scroll down yet. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't get one guide. Sorry. Blitz, thank you for the 100 bits. Given this trend, women will eventually be 7 feet tall. Amazonian brick houses, and I'm so ready for it. Can I get an amen? Are you the guy that wanted everyone to be a black woman that played basketball, and overnight 30% of the men in the world would become black women that played basketball also, and also all of the people of different races would become black women? Actually, now that I think about it, I think it was that they wanted everyone to become half black. Like, specifically, like, this was a fetish for them. You imagine that? No, that could have been you. Like, this was someone's, like, fetish? Grimmi, what is happening? I don't know. What are you talking about? I saw that someone's fetish was that overnight they wanted, like, 30% of men to become black women that played basketball, and they also wanted every woman on the planet to become, like, mixed race, and half black, and then also play basketball. Like, that was, like, their fetish. Like, they wanted them to be extremely tall, black women that, like, could play basketball. Can we put dating start up for this? That seems like a good idea. Also, thank you, Chris, for the 500 vets. Hi, Sonic2000. It sounds like the Wonder Bread guy. Yes. And also, thank you, Tim Desu. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 10 months. Thank you. I think the thing is, if you are on the internet for too long, you eventually get really weird. Okay, here. Let me find it. Okay. Date start. YouTube Undertale OST long. Okay. Video unavailable? What happened? What? Okay, OST normal. What is going on? Is someone taking down the Undertale? I guess we get this song. This one's sad. It makes you cry. Oh my god, I've been thinking so much about Undertale lately. Mr. Normal, thank you for being here for 23 months. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Also nice headset, thank you. This is how I'm talking now. Every time I hear of giant Amazons, it makes me think of Death by Snoo Snoo from Futurama. Oh. Crushed pelvises? Oh. The guy that wrote that episode definitely had a fetish. This is such a sad song! I don't know why I'm saying this to this. This is wrong! This is evil! Some kind of adult woman fetish. Some people do have that. Let's hope. That's sad. It's sad when the internet can make you think that you wanting to bang, like, adult women, like, that are college age to, like... No, I think it was someone that liked hags. Like, I guess just adult women was, like, a fetish, and everyone was like, man, we've gotten really far away from things, haven't we? This is rough. Aw, man. Adult women fetish. Yeah. You want Death by Snoo Snoo in your life, boss? I don't think you do. But the person that wrote that episode definitely did. I, like, listened to Undertale songs and just, like, cried a lot yesterday. Like, I don't know what was happening, but I was just like, this is beautiful. It was amazing. Here, let me, Okay. There was this one. This was really good. Okay. Wait, Yeah, this one. Alright, we're not gonna spoil, like, what happens in this game, but I'm just gonna have it on the background when we talk. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh, we're so lucky to have this music in the world. It's so good. Yeah, yeah. Did you post on Asgore? I did. Asgore's, like, thing, like, you meet him for, like, 5 minutes and understand everything about his character. It was so cool. Same for, like, a lot of different ones. Even their music says a lot about them. This one's good. This one's good. This one's Your Worst Nightmare. Oh my god. What a good game. I gotta play that on, what's it called? On YouTube at some point. I want to do Undertale again and all the Delta Runes. This song being the backtrack to talking about crazy, spontaneous race swap dream and other fetishes is absurd. Love this song too. Thank you for the 100 bits. Isn't it Best Nightmare? I don't know if it's Best Nightmare. It's, let's see. Yeah, it is Your Best Nightmare. Oh, this part's so cute! This part's so cute. Just got off the phone with Toby. He said listening to Undertale is for Mew Mew defeaters only. That's not true. I have to replay all of them. I have to get all the context. And the context clues. It's really good how this game went though. Oh my god. If you haven't played Undertale, you really should. It's not skeletons with their PPs out. I know that's most of how the internet feels about it, though. The song being the backtrack talking about spontaneous race swap dream and other fetishes is absurd. To be fair, I think that person, like, probably understands they're insane. Also, Mr. Normal, thank you for being here for 23 months. Nice headset, where'd you get it? Google. How's the audio sound in those? It's still radio-y? I misread Asgore's sprite as him smiling with his eyes missing. The whole nice guy thing was an act. Oh, no, he was unable to face you. I can show you if you want. Asgore's song is full of hope. But it's also just very sad. It's not a nice guy act, he can't really, like, do anything to stop murder. I don't want to spoil it. I want to play that game at some point. You guys would like it. You'd think it was fun. You'd think it was cool. But yeah, let me show you. There's the next one for the children. So you can see that, like, he doesn't even look at the main character. He's very sad. His ears are turned down. And he's sad. He's bummed out about having to murder the child. There you go. I can't tell a difference with their audio. Are my ears cooked? Oh, that's not good. Wait, have I been using an incredibly expensive microphone setup when I could have just been using a headphone this whole time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do 99% of people not care about that? Uh-oh. No, I can tell. Oh, thank God. Okay, phew. Okay. There's definitely a difference. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. There you go. Extreme... Wait, the extreme edge of the Undertale fanbase? Wait, what's that? Oh, this part's so cute. I like this part of the song a lot. This is worse audio, but your usual levels are very high quality. Oh, that's nice. I thought this part was so cute. Oh my God. When it gets to, like, the cool part, though, you'll oh my God. You guys gotta play Undertale if you have depression. Please. Please play Undertale if you have depression. Please. Coding K9, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. It's obviously lower quality than me. Okay, I'm getting it fixed. I'm getting it fixed. We're gonna go right into people being murdered after this beautiful song, too. It's gonna be like, oh my God, there's so much hope and beauty in the world. 17-year-old was slaughtered at a park. Like, it's gonna just be that immediately. Will it 100% cure the depression? No, but Legend of the Strongest Man Kurosawa by Fukumoto will. I truly do believe this. I truly do believe this. Mm-hmm. They stir up with very strong opinions and dominate chat. I'm that Undertale fan. I'm sorry, you guys. That's just how it be. I am that person. I have a lot of opinions about Undertale, and I need to tell them to you. I just hold back most of the time. I'm sorry. Joshua Graham, my boy for life? What the hell does that... What? From New Vegas? What the hell is going on here? Why are you talking about that specific... Like, I'm not upset with you. I'm confused. Oh, this part's sick. This part's sick. Tenna is not the ideal object head. He has a nose. That's very annoying. Although the cool part is that it's a little logo, so I'm not upset at anyone for that. It's just annoying that they aren't a perfect TV head. When I'm depressed, I listen to Joshua Graham clips. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. Joshua Graham's a little bit intense, but... This part. Oh, this part! This part's so good! This part's so good! Just remember that little part of the game. Maybe I just played this at an age where it impacted me for the rest of my natural life. I don't know. But, like, it's got this wonderful little tune to it. Yeah! It's so good! But just when you think, like, alright, oh, this is so lovely, oh, that's so sweet, oh, it's so cute! Then... Why did you look at Spamton and Tenna yowing at, like, stuff where their wing-wangs were out? You didn't look for this? I'm sorry, but that's really rough. You have to live with that forever now. I should not be saying that while this beautiful song is going on. He's great with motifs in his music. He is! This part is where it gets amazing. There you go. Yo! You feel like you can do anything. It's so cute. Aww. It's a little bit different than Joshua Graham wanting to exterminate different people, but you know, that works too. Why not? No, I don't know about that. Maybe we put these in different boxes. Yo. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. I just think it's too adorable. I love Hopes and Dreams. Hopes and Dreams is so good. It's been a hard time, but like, you know. It's been a hard time. Toby was heavily inspired by Toho Project when making Undertale and included several callbacks to it. For example, the Gaster Blasters are Marissa's Master Spark. Also, the song has the bass line from Bad Apple part in it. Whoa, cool. I thought that was too good. I gotta play Undertale on stream at one point. Like, the last time I played it, I made the mistake... Well, this makes it sound, like, mean, but, like, I made the mistake of playing it with, like, a buddy. Like, they were like, Undertale multiplayer, we gotta play this! And I was like, oh, okay. I don't think that's a good way to experience Undertale. I think Undertale needs to be something where one person plays it, and they go through everything, themselves, specifically. And you have to sit there for hours, and you have to do I'm not gonna do a genocide run. I'm probably not even gonna be able to do a Snowgrave run. At best, I'll find something where, like, they stick on, like, the different, like, talk sprites. I might do a Snowgrave thing just because I can't find a video where, like, I could, like, just, like, do the voices for it and we go through it because people, like, press play too quickly. But I really don't want to... Aw. I don't want to have to do that, though. What is Snowgrave? It's... Don't worry about it. 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 Let me do this. Don't worry about it. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for everyone that doesn't know. Yeah. But there's something odd occurring. Wait, actually, can I talk about it? Do you guys want to know? No. Sorry, I'll talk about it for like 2.5 hours. You don't understand, like, in terms of, like, my streams, I try to, like, I know it doesn't seem like it. But the thing is, over 3 years ago, it's been a while, it's Lost Media? Or replay would be cool. Wait, it's Lost Media? Oh, I gotta find that then. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, Graham the May, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself. Coding Canine, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. I'm very mad because there is no Hideo Kojima GF art in the screen right now. I'm so sorry. I thought it was going to be Spot the... Your slop comment got deleted, I'm sorry. Snowgrave is a sad run. Let's just say that depending on your view, some people might be very happy. To me, those people are scary. I think, like, it's maybe people that like stuff that's, I guess, like, more messed up. Like, I can't... Okay. It's like this. And I think C-Dog VA talked about this. Iron Mouse's Ward. I think he talked about this. He said that people are afraid to, like, play or watch anything or be known as someone that has played or watched something that people have deemed morally questionable or problematic, to the point that people don't play those games and see that there's, like, negative things associated with them. So, like, I don't know. Like, I think that that's something that we should probably try to, like, work through and, like, figure out over time, because it's really kind of a bummer, like, that we don't, like, I don't know, play the rough stuff. For me specifically with the Snowgrave thing, I just would feel bad about it. I would feel bad about it. It wouldn't be as fun. I saw a guy call Snowgrave the NTR ending. Okay, he should go outside at some point, probably. Like, I don't think that that's... I think if you're seeing NTR in the children's game about, like, the cartoon deer, you might be a little bit going through it. I think that, like, the what ending? It's a young adults game. Yeah, I think it's, like, for people that are, like, probably, like... It's hard with, like, Undertale and Deltarune because their fan base is, like, okay... It's anyone from, like... How do I put it? Like, 8 years old to, like, probably even less, like the like 8 years old but can't play it, watches someone play it, to like, I don't know, like just 8 and up. Like there's people from like a bunch of different demographics playing it, so I think that there's also probably people playing it that um are insane. So I think that um maybe I just don't understand it. 8 years old plus can play it, but understanding different across the ages, that's true too. I prefer to wait for all the chapters to release before I do the Snowgrave stuff. That's also fair, because my brain only has enough capacity for the speculation of one route over the next 3 years, Grimmi. That is fair. That is very fair. I've never heard a good thing about any fan base ever. Makes it hard liking things. I think the thing is, the bigger a fan base is, the worse some people are gonna be. So if you have like a really, 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 really bad fan base, um, it can definitely be very negative. Like if you like, I don't know, like just go like, yeah, I believe that we should just kill people, like if they're not white. Like that's gonna be a fan base that is going to be not ideal, probably. Or alternatively, I think we should just be murdering people in the street if they look at me wrong. Like that's also going to be a really intense fan base. Um, like just that's very rare, but like people do have those types of fan bases, and those are going to maybe be some violent and intense times. But even if you have a place that's just like, and like it could be like a small fan base. Yes, they are FBI honeypots also. Let's just be honest there. But okay, sorry. Um, but those are very small fan bases. So Undertale has the weirdest people going there. It's a statistical anomaly. It's not really that. It's that Undertale, Deltarune, and the Amazing Digital Circus. They have so many people in that fan base from so many walks of life and so many different like just ideologies that inevitably like 20,000 people any given day are going to be saying the most psychotic thing you've ever seen in your entire life, regardless of their opinions, like the people that make it or what the content is in the game. So you might see 100,000 people talk about what they like about the game, the different characters, the sprites, the music, everything good about it. And then you just might see someone say, like, well, obviously, like, I'm the one that's supposed to be with Noelle as the character. Like, if anyone else says that they are, like, I'm going to report them to Twitter and go to their house and start trying to ruin their life because we are married in a different universe. So that's like one person out of like a million people that are like very interested in the series, like that hour. Like a million people thinking about it that hour. That one is just going to be the one you remember because you're like, okay, they're crazy. Grimmi with Tiki Taka. Yes, I am a really, 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 really obsessive and weird Tiki Taka fan. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I will accept no other Tiki Taka soul bonded people. I am the one that's supposed to be with them. Brian and Tiki Taka sit very far away from each other. I understand what they have is important, but like I'm better. I can do better for you. I can do better for you, Tiki Taka. I'm just saying. Sorry. Who is Tiki Taka? No one's gonna know this character. I'm sorry. Also, thank you, Batboy Vesper, for being here for 6 months. Throwing my money at my fave Neurospicy Grimbo. Oh, thank you. I'm doing okay. Well, actually, I guess like the neuro spiciness is just PTSD at this point. Oh no, I have the ADHD. And I did get diagnosed with wait, I can't say it because it was related to like the Nazi Germany person. So I guess like um I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I prefer not to engage with anything involving data mine, save data manipulation, Undertale. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like there's also just people that'll play it 100 times. I think when it comes to like the data mining and save manipulation stuff, it is kind of important for Deltarune and Undertale specifically because they're trying to tell a story of something that has like a narrative that probably has more to do with like the concept of no longer existing in like a piece of media and being removed from it, which is different than usual, but also very obtuse. And you don't even need to think about it. It's like Pokemon IVs, but for people that play Five Nights at Freddy's. Like you can play Five Nights at Freddy's and you can just think about banging the like animatronics and being a normal fan of it. Or you can be someone that wants to actually like go through the Five Nights at Freddy's games and thinks about all the lore and what's going to happen in the future and what it means for every single character that's ever occurred and whether or not this is canon, whether or not that is canon, whether or not this is canon, whether or not that is canon. So So banging it is. There you are. Grimmy, are you okay? I thought that was a normal thing to say. I don't know. Whatever. But Chica, though, I don't think the animatronics are sexy to me. I didn't get the animatronic banging thing, but I'm happy for the people that do. I honestly think it would be cool. Like, I don't know. Like, if your thing were just like, man, the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's are sexy. I like this one. I like this one. I like that one. I like this one. I like that one. I like this one. Um, that's I don't know. It'd be nice. You're not ner you're y'all all y'all not neurotypical and that is okay. You're not special. I don't think it's about being special. I think it's about having like a problem. So like a lot of people here probably are neuroatypical. Um the reason for that is just because you might be like, I'm really stressed out. I want to just go do something on the internet for 17 hours straight. That's okay. Um, but essentially, if you can find like things that'll help you that make you feel a little better and make you connect with others a little better, that's probably ideal. And you might not have that unless you start to get a sense of like what's going on in your life that's different. You might end up being around people that just do not like you and like you have a bad life until you find people that are kind of a little bit more similar. It takes time, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. My brain is no work good. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. Sometimes brain no work good. It's all right. Have fun with banging the animatronics. You too. This will be a fun one too.
Around mid-2020, beneath a Pink Floyd Instagram post.
No one died. Opening line, no one died. It's already getting better, baby. No one died in the opening line of this creepy video. Also, I'm so sorry. If you guys somehow haven't been here before, I usually watch creepy videos. I usually play creepy games. Today's not going to be the exception. Someone might die on this. It might be a baby. Okay.
A user named KaiKLimar22 left a comment that most people probably would have dismissed as a bot spam post and scrolled past without thinking much of it. It read, "Help me. I'm an artist. I'm in trouble. I discovered a cannibalism restaurant here in Brazil. Now there's an agency of espionage torturing me. My parents were kidnapped. Can you save me? Please, I'm suffering." But underneath this...
Oh, that's nice, Johnny. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope that you can make many friends here. A lot of people do stuff in the Discord together too, by the way. This is worse than I thought it would be specifically. They used to be believable. We didn't used to believe people cannibalized each other in weird occult rituals, though, and that, well...
desperate post, he included his full legal name, contact number, complete address, and the location of the said cannibalism restaurant, along with
Brazil
its email and a link to its website. On its own, something like this would be easy to dismiss as a troll or a cheap stunt to grab people's attention. But when other users visited the profile, the situation became a lot harder to brush off. His account was filled with nearly identical posts, all repeating the same accusation and begging strangers to help him before it was too late. And in some...
I know that y'all are saying psychosis, but this happened once. Like, recently. Got posted to all the government websites. All their emails got leaked. And it wasn't like, oh, it's the investigation of this, and this. It was also like their leaked emails going like, when can I get this beautiful mural? I would really like it so we can kill the babies in front of it. So can we have it by Thursday? Like, I don't know. Like, I just, it's just, it would add so much flair to like the room. Like, I don't know. Like, I know, they're babies and they're not going to understand, but it's kind of for the guests there. If you understand, like that's what like one of the emails was discussing, and another one was like, people aren't like using our code words enough. Like, I thought that was like a wonderful contrast of how bad things were going. So...
some of them even uploaded legal documents belonging to himself and his parents as a desperate attempt to prove that the people in the story were real.
That's not ideal. Can you make your mic sound worse so it sounds like a voicemail they left? I don't know if I can. I'll okay. Hello there. Can you hear me? This is a voicemail. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate y'all being here. How are you? Yep, this is a Grimmi stream. Yep. This is our new audio setup. This is going to be at 24/7. I hope that you enjoy it. Can I get some fries? Honey, you can get some fries right now. No, I don't know how to make those. I'm making some really interesting, what's it called?
some really interesting fries. You gotta like fry them twice. They'll come out soggy. You want some soggy fries? Like, I just don't know how to make them. I'm sorry. I can get you a hamburger though. I know how to make that. Yeah. Make a hamburger maybe? Alright, come on. Yeah. It's 9. This is a 911 call quality? Yes. Okay. Okay, I see. You don't have fries. That's unfortunate. I don't have fries either to give you. I don't have fries either to give you. If I can at some point make some, I can make them for you. I'll do it. I'll do it after. Yeah. Yeah, come on. I'm just saying. Is your soft cream machine working? They're never working. I can make a hamburger. I'll make a hamburger. I'm making for my kids often, okay? I'll make it for your kids. Okay, yeah. You got kids? No? For you? Why you want a hamburger? Aren't you like 20, 30, 40? You don't need a hamburger for that age. I don't know, honey. I don't eat like you. I do not eat like that anymore. I make sure that I take care of myself. Yes. Like, I think the thing is, if you eat a hamburger, especially from a place like this, you use a lot of oil. It's not gonna. Can you throw an onion ring in that with fries? I love that. I don't know how to make the fries. Onion rings different. You fry them once or twice. You batter them and you bread them. I know that much. Yeah.
Okay. Now the mic quality probably sounds better. Now the mic quality probably sounds better. Now you get to enjoy the stream more. There you go. In order to make this microphone sound good, we just do that every 20 minutes. There you go. Are you new to McDonald's? Yes.
From there, the trail spread beyond Instagram. His Facebook account and
Is it
X
still the same?
profile were
No.
filled with the same desperate pleas going
Is it
back as
still-
far as
okay,
2018.
sorry, fair.
And according to people who had been following his situation, he had also been directly messaging
OST and
strangers
fandom
with the
now
same
pivoting to a
request
creepy
for
internet
help for
ministry
almost
video.
2
Also,
years.
thank you, Ohoro, for the
Eventually,
300
some
bits.
users also found
Thank
an
you.
art account connected to him, where he often posted dark and disturbing drawings with captions that use phrases like "destroy fascism" and "socialism is fascism," along with
Okay, this might be a schizophrenic person. I thought that maybe this was something that was actually occurring. Maybe not.
frequent references to the same cannibal restaurant.
FM radio
Because
going
of
through a
this,
tunnel?
one of the
Whoa,
first
that sounds
theories many people
relaxing.
landed on was that the entire thing was an ARG attempt gone too far. An ARG, or alternate reality game, is basically a fictional story told through real-world platforms, where creators use social media accounts and online profiles as pieces of the narrative. So, from this angle, Kaike's post could be read as a horror project that began with his art and then slowly expanded into something much harder to separate from reality. But that theory had one major problem. If this was a performance, it was an incredibly strange one. There was no clear puzzle to solve and no satisfying reveal.
So many people think that there's like ARG going on, like ARG stuff, like an alternate reality game, when it actually is just someone that's not doing very well mentally. I love the microphone, by the way. It's nice to be here. I really enjoy your streams, although I tend to comment much because oh, you speak Spanish. Difficult me to write in English. Well, thank you for taking the time. Also, Andy, it makes me feel good to be here. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much, Carriel. Carriel Loke Lockwell. What a night. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you.
Waiting at the end.
Hope you're doing
Instead,
well.
It was just
Better
Kaike
than this
repeating
young
the
man,
same
though. The one on
accusation
the
with a
screen right
level of
here.
commitment that made it feel like something he genuinely believed was happening to him. And that left one uncomfortable possibility open. What if he wasn't trying to create a horror story at all? What if he actually believed every word of it? As strange as the phrase cannibalism restaurant sounds, the idea isn't completely unheard of in Brazil. Because just 8 years earlier in 2012, 3 people were arrested in Garanhuns in the Brazilian state of Pernambuco after the police accused them of murdering at least 2 women, consuming parts of their bodies, and using the rest to make stuffed meat pies that were sold to unsuspecting customers.
I really did think that after we played that beautiful Undertale song, we'd see something somewhat negative, but... like, what's the... like... I guess it's to get rid of the evidence or something. Also, thank you so much, Cariel, for subscribing. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that, too. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me say it like... I appreciate that, too, Cariel. Thank you so much. All right, I'll have your fries out to you in a minute. I kind of got to work it with the fry. Thank you so much. Okay, I won't do that again. I won't do that again. I won't do that again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Welcome to planet Earth. We have a lot of people on Earth. Yes, this is... This might not be a good thing to relate to the Amazing Digital Circus, Undertale, and Deltarune fandom, but like when you go, okay, being outside is like a fandom. Being outside is like a fandom, and you're going to run into people that are completely insane sometimes, but the vast majority of them are nice. There you go. Just like the Amazing Digital Circus fans, the vast majority of them are nice, and then there's these. There you are.
And what made this case even more disturbing was how ordinary the operation looked from the outside. According to the police, the pies were sold even to schools and hospitals. Now, on its own, this case had no apparent connection to Kaike's story, but it did make Kaike's claim feel slightly less impossible than it first sounded. The problem was that beyond the accusation itself, he never provided anything that actually proved what he was saying.
What am I watching?
And when people tried to approach him directly
scares.
for more information, his answers didn't make the story any clearer. For instance, when a Reddit user DM'd him and asked about the supposed espionage, all he got back were fragmented responses like, "They're torturing me, it's an evil organization, it's because they're evil." He sounded terrified, but every attempt to get a clear explanation out of him circled back to the same handful of words. And that's what made the website link.
Okay. So, I am not defending this or saying this is real, but what I am going to say is that sometimes people get it mixed up in this organized crime kind of stuff or get targeted by like really rough people. They can get gang stalked, they can have these issues very rarely, very rarely, very rarely. And that's very rarely. So if you're like, oh my God, this is happening to me. Oh my God, this is happening to me. Oh my God, this is happening to me. It's probably not. Just as a heads up, it's probably not. You are safe. It's possible, but it's very unlikely that like it pushed them into like a psychotic episode. So even if you do believe you're being gang stalked, like this dude in this one situation, probably still a good idea to go see a mental health professional. Like like if you get stressed to the point by like being associated with Cannibal Restaurant and being the only one that's trying to put Cannibal Restaurant out of business, still probably good to see someone for psychosis so you can make sense of the information you have. So if this is seeming legit to you and you're like, oh my God, I knew it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Might be good to walk it through that.
He had been attaching to his public posts and comments this whole time so important. Out of everything he flooded the internet with, it was the one piece of information that could actually be checked. But when users followed the link, it led to the website of a hospice and rehabilitation center. When entered into Google Maps, it takes you to a medical facility called Baramid Support House. The building itself looked completely ordinary. Nothing about it pointed toward the kind of horror Kaike was describing. Even the Google reviews described it like any other care facility, with patients and families praising the staff for their attention.
Okay. Oh, meat is my meat. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. I don't think they were eating people meat. Your meat is not on the menu. This seems okay. Like I was saying a second ago, good to get on that psychotic medication so you could see what's going on. So it looks like they started to have a psychotic delusion about the care facility they were at. And this happens quite consistently when people go in for psychotic like episodes and stuff. So yeah.
And support. And these details changed the entire shape of the mystery. Maybe Kaike wasn't exactly lying. Perhaps he had been a patient in this medical center at some point, and because of some kind of severe paranoid psychosis, he had come to believe that the doctors and caregivers around him were not treating people, but harming them. It would explain why his story never produced any solid evidence, while also explaining why he seemed so genuinely terrified every time he repeated it. But as believable as this theory sounds, it has one major problem. Nowhere on Baramed's website did it describe itself as a psychiatric facility or somewhere that treats severe psychological disorders. Their service seems to be directed mainly toward elderly patients. This makes it less likely for Kaike to be a patient at this medical center. But after spending more time with the details of this case, I started to notice something that I haven't seen anyone else point out. Kaike's posts always mention two things together: the cannibalism restaurant and the claim that his parents had been kidnapped. And in some of his most desperate uploads, he posts his mother's government-issued identity card as proof that she was a real person.
Yeah.
At first, that seems like a strange thing to prove. Nobody was questioning whether his mother existed. But Baramed is a continuing care facility. It's the kind of place where families admit elderly relatives for long-term treatment. And if Kaike's parents had been placed there by other family members,
A mental
and he didn't
hospice
understand
facility
or
with
didn't
good
accept
reviews
the
is
decision,
suspicious as hell,
then everything
yes.
about his story starts to look different.
So did he actually stay there? Again, I'm not trying to discredit this dude because I'm sure like what he's going through is really intense, and I'm sure that there do exist cannibals out there. It's just that if you okay, it's like this. Like I saw this tweet and it kind of sums up like what happens with like mental care and stuff. Uh Someone was saying one of their friends was having a hard time because all of the BPD support groups she was looking into had bad reviews. Like, it's kind of indicative of that. If someone has a psychotic disorder and they have delusions and they go into a mental health facility, they're gonna be like, oh, that's, they're gonna eat me. Oh. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Like, so, like, it's very possible the delusions are gonna transfer to, like, whatever situation they're in. Paranoid, yes. So, also, yeah, well, I don't know if, okay, so, like, with BPD, it's an entirely different thing. BPD is different, but, like, BPD usually comes down to, well, it's hard because, like, if you have, like, what's it called? Like, one of the big things with BPD is that, like, people don't usually take responsibility for, like, when they're, like, in a rough situation. Like, so, like, they weren't likely to go, like, oh, I apologize, things are going rough in these days, like, this, and this. They're unlikely to, like, have those moments where, like, they realize that things aren't, like, ideal. You're gonna talk, well, that's nice of you. But I think, like, the thing is, if you have BPD, all of your emotions are so, like, legit for you and, like, so totally understandable, but you at some point have to just start going and looking at your actions and go, what is going on here that's rough? If you can move it from that to that, you have a way better chance of getting better. Like, that's, like, what is going on with you? Like, not in, like, a way where you're gonna, like, go, like, and I'm terrible and I want to die, and don't let it, like, overwhelm you. Just figure out what's going on with you, and then gently look at yourself. Gently. And be around gentle people. Like, you don't want people that are, like, mean-spirited, dislike you, like, just, like, you need people that are going to be very gentle with you. You need true friends. You need nice people. You need kind people. You need people that are going to help you. And I'm not saying that people are, like, evil if they don't want to be around you if they have BPD. It's just you need extremely kind people. So that's why those support groups don't often, like, pan out, because BPD is, like, a very intense thing to go through. Also, hey, Johan, what's up? Also, yes, we're talking about a Brazilian cannibalism restaurant. Possibly. This man seems to think that, like, the mental health facility he was in is linked to it. But again, what I'm saying is, like, a big thing with mental illness is that you cannot, let's see. People with BPD only target specific people. That's true. People with BPD only target specific people. It's usually people that they feel like they won't get much pushback on. Like, they'll just go for, like, years and 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 years, unless they find an alternative target. When they find an alternative target, they usually set their sights on that person, and then it kind of calms down. So what I would recommend, if you have BPD, what you should maybe do is try to just take a step back and find non-judgmental, very kind, gentle friends, and you will usually start to make progress there. And you're gonna, like, freak out at them sometimes, but if they are very kind, not judgmental, understand your illness, they're going to be like, oh, it's okay. It's all right. We understand that you're not doing good. And they are not going to hold you personally responsible for it because they know that you have an illness. And that is probably what you need. And then you're maybe going to go like, oh, you did something terrible. You're not understanding. I'm going to die right now. I'm going to just, like, do this. So, like, that is not how that works. You might have that inclination, and they're just going to have to say, I'm not going to support you on this one, but I understand it's your illness. Like, people like that. So that would probably be, I'm way too judgmental to be part of a support group. That's not ideal for you either. If you're judging others, you usually feel very judged yourself. That's a big thing. If you're judging other people out there, you feel usually very judged yourself. Usually feel like people are judging you. So try to just be like, it is what it is. Like, when it comes down to it, you'll feel less stressed. You'll be focusing less on other people. You don't have to be the person that's supporting the person with BPD. You don't have to be doing that. I'm not saying that, but for yourself, that'll help you. You're part of a support group, support judging people. I think you're part of a toxic friend group. Oh no. That is a toxic friend group where everyone comes to go together and goes like, I hate her. Oh my God, I just hate him. Oh my God, I just hate him. Oh my God, I just hate her. Oh my God, I just hate him. Oh my God, did you hear about that? Oh, I hate him. Oh my God, I hate them. And then they go home and they go like, I feel like everyone wants to hurt me. I don't know why. I don't know why. And then it just continues on from there forever. So, I don't know. I've met a lot of different people going through it. But that's, I mean, yeah, every FPS game. Oh, FPS games are fun, though. People are a little different there. They usually just go like, I hate you specifically because you're a woman. I hate you specifically. We call ourselves the Heathers. Stop judging my group. Oh my goodness. You love spirals of anxiety, paranoia, and depression. Best thing you can do for that, stop judging other people. You will judge yourself less. Just saying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm just saying. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You're in that kind of friend group. It doesn't feel good, because then you always feel like you're, like, very scared of it. Like, you're just like, oh, when's it gonna, like, oh, and then, like, I hate you because you sound dumb. Oh, quite a few people do that. Yeah. It does not. But the thing is, like, I think, like, if you have BPD, best thing you can do is just relax, chill. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Tell yourself that consistently, and just try to get through your day. Try to get through your day. Hope you have a good night. You too. And if you are going through sorry, we got kind of sidetracked, but, being a blank fantasy humiliation ritual, Deltarune Circus, Jeb Bush, My Hero Academia. Whoa, a lot of My Hero Academia fans are sad about it. I think Jeb Bush. That's the one I get a lot of flack for. Not as a politician, just as a man that wanders around pathetically. But what I was gonna say is, like, with psychosis, it's a little harder. So, like, with BPD, like, people have the concept, like, their emotions are very, very, very high. Their emotions are very, 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 very high. Like, they have very strong emotions, and, like, they can slowly get better at that and better at that and better at that and better at that. And if you have strong emotions occasionally and you feel very hurt, like, it's not that you have BPD. You might just have a bad day every once in a while. I'm not saying, like, because someone said that you looked dumb while they were ordering at Chili's and you had to, like, take their order and they went like, look at that guy's pants. God, I wouldn't even be alive. You can feel bad about that for 12 hours. Like, that's normal. You're allowed to feel bad about things occasionally. But, like, the step back and, like, figuring things out for yourself, feeling a little better is, like, you know, you feel a little better each day. But the thing is, BPD, you can kind of, like, step back, think about things, change your life a little bit to get better. Psychosis is really rough. Psychosis is your brain going, like, if you do that, you're going to be killed by the government. Killed by the government. You're going to be killed by the government. You have about 10 minutes before you get killed by the government. If you take that pill, don't take that pill, don't take that pill, don't do it. They're trying to silence you. That's what they're doing. So, like, it's very different. It's very different. I think that's why, I don't know. If you laugh, you go to hell. You can laugh at it. It's part of the experience of someone that's in a psychotic episode for whatever reason. And if someone has, like, a series of psychotic episodes, they have schizophrenia. So, like, or they have a different type of disorder that induces, like, delusions or, like, psychosis. So it's not a good time, except when it briefly is. Some people have a good time with it. Yeah. Is it a chemical imbalance? It seems to possibly be a chemical imbalance is what people have, like, gone into when it comes to, like, their stuff so far, like, with their research. If you feel like there's a government organization out to get you and stuff, and, like, you constantly feel anxious about it, it's very possible, but it's very unlikely. Shorthand for BPD, normal people develop the ability to recognize the caregiver will return when leaving the room. Persons with BPD never did. Yes, they start to panic. So, like, here's the thing. Okay, first of all, I want to preface it with, if you occasionally do this, different. If you occasionally just, like, send a girl a text you might have met and go, like, hey, I thought, it was really fun hanging out today. I hope you're doing well. And then you go, like, I'm an idiot. She hasn't texted me back. I'm an idiot. Oh my God, she hates me. Oh my God, she hates me. Oh my God, she hates me. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Like, that's normal occasionally. If it's like that for everyone, if it's like that for most people in your life, then that's when you get into, like, you have BPD. Like, it's like, you can't, like, if you do that for someone, you're like, oh, I've known this person for 5 years. But they oh my God, they are secretly gonna do, like, it is also possible you've just had really bad people in your life where it's like, it's possible you've just been around, like, insane people. Like, my dad was like that, where, like, if you put too much trust in him, he'd do something insane. So it always makes you feel like, oh my God, something horrible is going to happen. And then you kind of get away from that kind of stuff and you're like, oh, I'm okay now. That's not how it is for everyone. And like your levels turn like kind of normal again. Like it's possible you're also just being really stressed out. But like, if you feel that way for everyone in your life and there's no immediate threat, like in terms of the peeps around you, like you live a pretty like balanced, gentle lifestyle, like that could be yes, it could be a trauma response. You could also have CPTSD. You could have like a trigger come up, like where if you have really bad PTSD, stuff like that. But with BPD specifically, it's that people have this response to everything. It like you might have an amazing night. Like you go out with your friends, everything feels great, you're happy, you're friendly, like everything feels good, you're just doing well. And then you get back and you're like, oh, those guys all hate me. Like that's not normal. Like that's insane. CPTSD is a trauma response, aka diet BPD. It's not diet BPD. So CPTSD is kind of like it depends on like the PTSD first of all. So CPTSD could be a completely different thing. It could be a complex trauma response to the person always felt anxious because like something terrible would happen, like their parent would lock them outside sometimes. Like they just lock them outside and go like, you have to just sleep in the backyard. Like, I don't know, like a few times a month. They would do that for like several years, like because they would just go crazy and that would happen. So they might have a lot of CPTSD responses to like people doing stuff like that, like putting them in situations where as a child they would feel like they didn't have control. So like they would be like, oh my God, I'm so scared, I'm so freaked out, even though they could be an adult grown man. Like they get locked out of their house and they just melt down. But they wouldn't have these problems specifically with other people or feeling anxious that they would leave. They might have specific responses to just being locked out of their house. They just melt down, like that kind of thing. Like, so it could be all kinds of stuff when it comes to PTSD, but unfortunately, due to the disorder, people with BPD tend to have a tendency to be manipulative in ways they're not even aware of, or at least in my experience, having dated one and a family member with it. They are different people. I did not date a family member, just to set the record straight. Thank you, Zal. I was concerned. So, like, that was probably going to be people's next questions. Sorry, I know that a lot of people have experience with BPD, so everyone's like, hey, I had this. So, when it comes to BPD, you might not like this. Smash your own head through drywall when I refuse to engage with their emotional manipulations. Okay, you guys might not like this. You ended up recording absolutely every interaction for your own safety. Good, that's fine. You might not like this. To them, it is not emotional manipulation. And I know you're going to be like, Grimmi, how could you say that? Like I went through something. To them, they feel like they are actually dying. They feel like they are in so much pain that they are hurting themselves and going completely nuts. Like a normal person could not do that to themselves. A normal person could not do that to themselves in any way, shape, or form. Like, you might get so stressed out that you, like, exhibit these behaviors if you're in, like, I don't know, like, super hyper ultra stress mode. Everything is terrible. Like, but this is something where these guys consistently, for years, feel that way. For years, they go through this thing where, like, they don't have any, like, off switch. They don't, like, remove, like, a problem person from their lives or, like, problem people and then calm down. Like I was saying with, like, parents and stuff, if you have really intense parents, it's their entire life. And it's not them trying to be manipulative. They just do that because their emotions are so intense that they are harming themselves to get away from the emotions. That's usually what happens. When they say that they are going to die, they usually actually want to die. Like, that's the thing that's so rough with BPD. I know that the thing is, it's not okay what they do to other people. But when we say it's a manipulation, it's not usually a manipulation. They are dying inside. Like, they are losing it. So when we get into these situations, the best thing you can do is say, I cannot engage with this because I care about you and I'm going to leave now, but I really do care about you, so I will be back. I am not leaving you or abandoning you. I will be back. And they'll go, you hate me, you don't love me, you don't hate me, if you'd stay, I'm gonna die. And that you can say, I don't want you to die. That would be very unfortunate, because I want you to live very badly, but I cannot put myself in these situations, so I'm going to step away. And it sounds exhausting. It is exhausting. But I mean, the thing is, a lot of people with BPD are amazing, very kind, very gentle, very generous humans that just have a disorder. So it is a medical disorder, and I know a lot of people just do not like hearing this because it has hurt them so much. But what you can do is you can look up ways that they can stop having their episode by maybe looking into things that you can do to get out of that episode, like putting I know it sounds really rough, but like filling a bowl with ice and water, putting your face into it, like just for a few seconds and kind of like ice waterboarding yourself, that can be something that can get someone out of the episode. Having a little very sour candy, that can be something that gets someone out of the episode. Stuff like that. Like you can look up stuff like that if you want to support someone. Take a huge bite of a lemon. Take a huge bite of a lemon. These help emotionally regulate people if they are having an emotional episode. Don't you want to die, Grimmi? That would just, don't you want to die, Grimmi? That would just be unfortunate. Thank you, just some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. Or I don't want to die. I don't want you to die, Grimmi. Thank you very much. I'm not going to do that. I have too many cats to take care of. I will never stop streaming. I have too many cats to take care of, but I would just feel bad about not coming back and stream it. It's all good. But yes, stop walking on eggshells. Read it if you're with someone with BPD. Yes, that's the thing. I'm not saying that any of you have failed anyone in BPD relationships. Like if you've been with someone with BPD, you have not failed them. You have not failed them. They have to choose to get better. But I would say biggest thing is you might not want to be in their life anymore, and they might not want you in their life. If you say look, I care about you, I love you, I'm stepping away, and they don't take that well, might not be a good connection for them right now. Biggest issue with BPD is convincing them that they need help in the first place. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Yeah, you can't force someone into DVT. You can't even convince them of the diagnosis most of the time. Yes, you cannot do that. And they might not have it. Like if you're diagnosing someone and they haven't gone to a therapist, they might not even have it. They might have something that's similar. They might have something that's completely different. So, yeah. Misread something. Took a second to misread it again. I'm sorry. I'll read it. I can do this. 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 Okay. I don't want you to die, Grimmi. That would be unfortunate. Thank you. I appreciate it. There you go. And also, Sky, thank you for being here for 30 months. The big 3-0. Yo! Thanks for the memories of Yowie, my bad. Horror and Wild Tangents. Thank you. I mean, when their therapist diagnosed them, they got another one, got diagnosed again. Okay, and still disagree with it. Okay, yes, and they do have that. It is also possible that, it's pretty unlikely, but it's also possible they could have post-traumatic stress disorder, and maybe they are just being exposed to very intense triggers. So it's possible. They could probably look into it a little bit. Some of the things that help that also help BPD, but my therapist told me how much they resist diagnosing BPD unless they are certain. Yes, because the thing is, if a therapist diagnoses someone with BPD and they have that on their record, it makes it very hard for them to get help with quite a few different things, like within the medical system and for therapy in general. It's rough. It's very rough. Can I have 2 McDoubles and a strawberry shake? I don't want to round up. Absolutely. Just give me 1 second here. So you don't want to round up to charity? All right, honey. Well, let's see here. Well, it's going to be a lot. I understand not rounding up therapy, or charity. Yeah. Well, it does actually get therapy for kids, but now I think about, okay. So you want that strawberry shake? 2 of them? Why'd you need 2 strawberry shakes? Now I think about it. I think maybe we take you down to what? Okay, you want 2 McDoubles and a strawberry. So this is all for you? I don't know about that. That's a lot of calories, honey. Have you thought about that before? Have you thought about your heart health? How old are you, hon? Okay. Sorry, I think it'd be cool to see a very health-conscious woman work at McDonald's and slowly get fired over the course of the day. A lot of therapists don't deal with BPD because of what it comes with. Yes. Excuse me, miss. I have found piss in my fries. Thank you to some Asian guy with a dog. We're going back to the video. That was the one. What a role play. I need it now. Yeah, okay. So anyways, I was telling my girls, like the girls over at the, I don't play bridge. I feel like that's too old for me, but like they like playing bridge. So what I do is I usually bring a book and I hang out with them. I read. They've been so sweet to me though. Like they don't even really mind if I'm reading. But like what they were saying the other day is if you don't get enough fiber in your diet, that's what makes it hard to lose weight. And I believe it, honestly. You're not getting enough fiber in your diet, it makes it very hard to lose weight. Honestly. Yes. Yeah. So like
look, I know that you're going for the French fries, but that's not a lot of fiber, honey. What I would probably recommend is doing a lettuce wrap. Now, I know that you're not into like lettuce wraps because your hamburger, you want it with the bun and all that. I've heard all the excuses in the book, but what you'd probably want is a lettuce wrap. And look, it's going to be so crisp. It's going to be so delicious. It feels very fresh when you eat it. Trust me, you're going to like it. You're going to like it a lot. So I'm just going to put you down for a lettuce wrap, okay?
Sorry. Oh, it does have the poop parasite on it. Yeah. We hear everything coming through the drive-thru mic, and we are judging so hard when people order a lot of food. Oh, really? Oh, that's rough. I feel like I don't really judge when people order a ton of food, like with stuff, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm always like, okay, can I get one double quarter-pound cheese? Okay, one double quarter-pound cheese, usually with no ketchup, mustard, pickles, onions, one large order of fries, chicken nuggets, large order Diet Cokes, chocolate milkshake, mini Oreo McFlurry, and 2 chocolate chip cookies. Okay, yeah, we can get that going for you, honey. Okay, let me see what I can do.
In his mind, his parents hadn't been admitted for medical care. They had been taken against
I think if you work a fast food job, though, you should be allowed to, like, kill people. I'm just saying.
It would explain why he posted the same address.
You should be allowed to kill people.
And couldn't give a clear answer when people reached out to him. And it would explain posting his mother's identity card for the world to see. He believed someone had taken her, and no one around him was doing anything about it.
At least one per shift, yes.
Both theories still rely on the same foundation: that Kaike was mentally ill, and that his paranoia had gotten severe enough to twist a normal care facility into something horrifying inside his own head. Unfortunately, there is no way to confirm any of this.
Unhealthy food kills people, so you know,
started gaining attention online, all of Kaike's accounts went dark. It's possible that the people around him or someone who knew him eventually stepped in and got him the help he needed. But until Kaike himself resurfaces,
it's
or
possible
someone who
he's
knew
just
him
on medication
comes
now.
With an answer, this is where the case stays.
Okay, 2 number 9s and number 9 large.
On April 1st,
dip,
2009,
number 7 and 2 number 45s. Okay, I can get that going for you. Why don't you pull around to the side, though? That's going to take me a little bit longer than usual. You're going to have to go park. I'm so sorry.
It was old, blurry footage that was clearly transferred from a VHS tape and recorded in an entirely different...
But yeah, anyways, psychosis is a rough thing. I was trying to use BPD as an example and, like, got on a huge tangent. I'm so sorry. I was trying to say that... Psychosis isn't something where, like, even if it's very severe, it's very easy for you to get help because you don't really have, like, a connection to reality. While for BPD, it's an issue of, like, people's emotions being, like, super high. But they're also used to it, so they usually think it's, like, just how reality works. So I guess maybe they are more similar than, like, But anyways, if you've ever been in a situation with someone with BPD, they should not be treating you that way, first of all. It's totally understandable if you need to walk away, but... it is not them trying to be manipulative, usually. It's just them and how they exist. So, could I get an order of fries? Hold the piss? Thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for 100 bits. I think you should absolutely hold that piss. Yes. Don't piss on our fries. I don't know who's been pissing on our fries, but you're the only one to mention it. Let's see. Equivalent of a 4-year mental health degree. I think I've just met a lot of people in my family that are really ill. Like, it was stressing me up for a long time, honestly. May I have your attention, please? Oh, wait, are you guys talking about the McCrelly meal? Can I get an order of piss? Hold the fries. Oh, no, sir, we don't do that. Okay, so we don't actually specialize in piss. I know a lot of VTubers do, but we don't have any piss here. I think we are fresh out. Yeah, that's a secret menu. You got to go across the street for that, honestly. The McCrelly, okay, so, like, Salty asked me this the other day, like, what would your fast food, like, menu, or, like, what would your fast food meal be? I realized this is what it'd be. Now, I personally do a vegan chicken sandwich, but you could do any type. But I do a vegan chicken sandwich, and this is my fast food meal. You get that chicken sandwich, you eat a little bit of it, and then you eat most of it the next day. And then maybe... yeah, there's the McGrivy. It's a chicken sandwich you consume over the course of 3 days. And if it's fresh when you get it from the restaurant, it's good. And if it's not when you get it from the restaurant, you get really bad diarrhea. So do we reheat it? No. It sits next to you, like, wherever you tend to, like, eat food. So if you, like, have it, like, where you watch TV, that's fine. You just leave half of it there. Like, you close it back up, you leave half of it there, you go and eat it the next day. 3 whole days? Yes. How big is the sandwich? I don't know. You have snacks and other stuff, but it's like the thing that you eat throughout 3 days. That's what I most consistently do with fast food. And I didn't realize it until I started doing it again. And I was like, that's not how I should be doing this, probably. Wait a second. I've already been eating the McGrimmi. Let's go! An honest man here. Thank you, Claro. Finally. Finally, we get an honest man with honest opinions about life itself. Finally. Finally, people not going like, oh my God, I would never. Oh my God, I would never. You leave it on your desk, and then you're like, okay, I got to go work on some stuff. You come back, you start eating it, and then you you leave it there for like the third day, maybe. Not a ton left, but like at least like 3, 4, 5 bites. I'm just saying. It sits out. It's bad after 3 hours of staying. Oh, yeah. Molly, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. The orphans always be frying my piss potatoes. That sounds so scary. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. That's so scary. Thank you so much, though, Molly. I hope you had a really, really nice stream.
Different era.
Just taking on.
Anyways, hope everyone's doing okay with all of their mental health worries or the mental health worries they have for others.
About 7 p.m.
Oh, also,
At first,
this is going to sound really weird, but if you are around people that have mental health disorders, you can start picking up those mental health disorders the longer you are around them. So if you feel like you are mentally ill when you are around people that are mentally ill, try getting some distance. Try getting like a year. I know it's a lot of time, but try getting a year, like not hanging out with like if you have a parent that's very mentally ill, go try a year without that. And see what happens. Just a year. See what happens. Not autism. Autism doesn't spread, but when it comes to like very intense disorders, like personality disorders specifically, like it usually goes away for quite a few different people. So there you are. Yeah, it can help a lot. It can help like a lot. Like your anxiety will diminish. Your paranoia will sometimes diminish. Your fears, your like everything, it can somehow diminish like over time. And it's not going to be like day one, you're like, yeah. How about 6 months? I'd say a year. Like, I'd say a year is probably like the base you want to start with. But at around 6 months, you'll feel better. At around like a year, you'll feel completely different. So it kind of sucks, but alcoholism is something that can be a little bit, it's not like contagious. It's not like you're going to get it if like, you have people around you. But if people drink a lot, it's going to be very hard to consume less alcohol. So, and I know it's rough, but like, just see, like if you have a really rough parent, just see how it feels a year down the road. And I know it's really hard, but like it might legitimately help a lot. Stress, anxiety from my parents. Yeah. See, like if you get a little bit of distance from that, see where you go, see how it feels, see where it goes.
it didn't get much attention and sat on the channel.
See how it goes. It's not something where you can go completely no contact sometimes, but see how it goes.
Viewers on martial arts forums, it quickly became one of the most disturbing pieces of footage to ever surface on the internet. The video opened inside a small karate dojo in Dumfries, Virginia, where a thin, soft-spoken man had apparently walked in off the street and told the people inside that he'd been trained in martial arts by Jesus Christ himself.
Oh.
This guy, like I say, he's a priest. He's a 10th degree red belt. And
we're getting a lot of psychosis today.
Jesus did. Okay.
Now, a claim like that obviously...
That makes it sound like he just walked in and they didn't ask until that happened. They're just like, okay, where'd you get your belt actually, man? Like, we'd love to know. Oh, Jesus. You don't want to tell us? Like, that's fine. Like, sorry, we didn't mean to... No. Jesus Christ did. Like, oh, okay. We'll let you start doing that then. All right, good stuff.
Suggested the man may not have been in a normal state of mind, but he never came across as aggressive. In fact, he was even clear that he didn't want to hurt anyone, and that he only intended
Jesus
to demonstrate what he'd learned.
I won't brag or anything.
Jesus.
Okay, demonstrate on him.
Well, I won't demonstrate on him. I will demonstrate around him.
The other two men in the frame were the owner of the dojo and one of his students. Both were Marines. And once the man finished explaining himself, the owner told the student to face him. Despite the man repeatedly making it clear that he only wanted to demonstrate, the interaction turned violent almost immediately. And even as he tried to back away, the student continued attacking him while the owner watched and let it happen.
These are like the only guys I've ever seen look like Street Fighter characters as they fight. Like, I don't think this is a good time to mention this because I think this person is honestly like concerned for their life here. But I just wanted to point that out because it wasn't something I could just see alone. They really do. Like...
No, just don't do that. Good. I'm not a fighter.
The situation continued to escalate until the man was badly hurt and lying almost unresponsive on
Oh
the
my
floor,
goodness.
while the owner told the others to drag him out. The video
Oh
then
my
cut to
God.
the camera focusing on the floor, where a trail of blood led toward the exit of the
Thank you,
dojo.
GGG.
And
That makes
according
it sound
the
like you go to the
description
dinner
beneath
table and I'll
video,
talk about
the man
that,
was
though.
later
That's
found by police
scary.
officers inside a dumpster behind the building.
Also, this is not a piss
strongly
fry stream.
insinuating that
Thank
he
you
had
for the
been
100
killed.
bits. No.
But neither the footage
No.
nor the description made it entirely clear whether the man had actually survived what had happened to him or not. And that was what horrified everyone who came across the video. So once martial arts forums got a hold of the clip, it spread fast, and people started trying to figure out where it had come from. The first major clue was the username of the channel itself.
It's very possible this is just a skit and they didn't actually just murder a random schizophrenic. It was posted on April 1st. Okay, they didn't murder a schizophrenic man. Come on.
Viewers directly to Bobby Joe Blythe, a former U.S. Marine and the same man who appeared to be giving orders in the video. As for the dojo, it had been a storefront in a shopping center in Dumfries, Virginia. By the
Also,
time the
thank you,
video
winner,
appeared
for the
online,
100
the place
bits.
had already been
No,
shut
no,
down
no,
for
no,
years.
no.
These details only made the entire situation more difficult to explain. Because if this footage actually showed a
Thank
brutal
you,
assault,
the
then why would Bobby be the one to
CGWF,
upload
for
it to
subscribing
YouTube
with your
decades
Prime.
later? Maybe in his mind, what happened in that room wasn't a crime at all. When viewers went through the rest of his channel, the videos gave a much clearer sense of the kind of authority he believed in.
Huh?
We don't tolerate this from nobody in our domain. We, black belts, this is our place. We can do what we want anytime we feel like it. And feel free as anybody could be in this world, in this place. And in your place...
Was this just like what 2009 was like? Like, I don't understand this.
On your territory. We can do anything we want, just school can. So, we're liberal. If they come through that door...
It's nice of you.
And if this was
That's nice
the
of
kind
you,
of violent
Fan.
culture
I don't know
Bobby
if
had
that's
built inside his
accurate, though, but thank you.
dojo, it would explain how a badly wounded man could be dragged out the back door without anyone in the room treating it like something that needed to be reported. Naturally, viewers began contacting local authorities and sending them the footage, believing they had uncovered evidence of a crime that
I
had
think
somehow
this
gone
was probably
unnoticed.
just them pretending to beat up someone because they thought it would look cool for like their dojo and like doing a skit. I really don't think they actually, I don't think they were capable of beating a man to death probably like that easily. So you were literally in a Kung Fu cult in 09? Was it this one? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? This is a video about a martial arts cult developing mental illness after a murder? I guess it's possible. Was there, it's not hard to do that, Grimmi? Well, I know about the T one. I watched some stuff on the T one at one point. Like, I guess cults are everywhere. I took martial arts for a while. It wasn't a cult. It was just small-time corrupt. I guess that's fair. I guess, how was it a corrupt thing, though? Like, were police paying, like, or I guess they were paying police off to, like, what? Like, get their black belt sooner? Like, what's happening? They really beat the crud out of a mentally ill homeless man and possibly killed them? I don't know. Really?
For decades. But just days later, Captain Ronald Mackey of the Dumfries Police Department released a statement that seemed to shut the entire mystery down. According to him, the victim had survived the attack and had been interviewed by police after the incident. On paper, that should have been the end of it. Except, the explanation started falling apart as soon as more details came out.
So the police
Another
said...
official who was a retired police detective named Chuck Feldbush also claimed the man survived.
What?
But his account made the investigation sound far less thorough than the department's statement implied.
What?
Officer Chuck said he personally knew both
thank
Bobby
you,
and the
Ever.
victim,
That's nice.
describing the man as a homeless guy.
Are you a bot? Sorry. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. Sorry. It's just like when people would come in and like say something nice, like if they hadn't been here for a while, like the mods assumed they were bots. Sorry, you're not. It's very nice of you to come by. It's very nice of you to come by. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Very rude of me. Very rude of me.
Who lived in the woods near the dojo. In
All
his
my
own
viewers say,
words,
not bad. It's
could
just you
tell
were
he'd
like
been
really
beaten
nice.
severely,
Like, I don't
but he
know.
wasn't very cooperative and didn't want to pursue charges.
They say
But
stuff
if
like
that was the
amazing
entire
quick scope,
basis for
Grimmi. I do
closing the
have a good
matter,
quick
it also
scope.
meant that the police never really conducted a proper inquiry
No, I didn't say
into
it
what
about
happened
no,
inside that dojo.
something nice.
More importantly, it made the official claim that the victim survived almost impossible to verify. Because even if the attack didn't kill him immediately, it's still possible that a severely beaten, mentally unstable
No, you
homeless
don't have
man
to be
could have
rude.
easily
No, no, no,
died
no.
days later from untreated injuries without anyone noticing. and since none of the officers involved could
You're a
even
great
remember
streamer,
his
they're gonna
name,
ban
there is
you.
no way to trace where he went after that. Searching for hospital records and missing person reports from the area
They're gonna
doesn't bring up
ban
any
you.
matches. And with no more leads to follow, people online started looking deeper into Bobby's background instead. According to several
Is it true
sources,
you and Coco
Bobby's
got
dojo
high
may
at
have
some
attracted
VTuber
more
con?
than
You know what?
ordinary
I
martial
don't
arts
remember it, but I've been hitting the
students. His
Ambien pretty
background
hard.
as a
I don't think
former
that's
Marine
right, but
reportedly brought in bodyguards, other Marines,
I've
and
been hitting the
possibly
Ambien
even
pretty
local
hard.
police officers. If that's true, it could explain two things at once. Why the response from the local authorities felt so strangely muted, and why Bobby felt confident enough to post the video publicly in the first place. And if both of those things are true, they point to a simple but uncomfortable possibility. That the case didn't go anywhere because the people responsible for investigating it were too close to the people involved. But
Yeah.
that is where the facts end and speculation begins. There is no direct evidence proving that local
This move was
officials
crazy with
deliberately
stream or
buried
something.
this,
I don't know.
and nothing
Beep
about the
bop.
case directly indicates that Bobby was protected. That said, without the victim ever being clearly identified, it's impossible to prove or disprove any of
You're
these
gonna be
theories,
having some bad
which
nights
is
when you
also
stop. I don't
why,
always take
despite
it.
thousands of people online trying to dig through the footage from every possible angle, there has been no meaningful development to the case over the 2 decades since the footage first surfaced, leaving the entire mystery trapped between two possibilities. Either the unnamed victim survived one of the
To be
most
real with you, I'm a
brutal
little bit more
assaults
worried
ever
about the
posted
muscle
to
relaxants,
YouTube,
because if
then
I don't take
vanished back
those at
into
night,
a
my
life
jaw
where no
hurts
one could
now.
find him, or the video really did capture the final moments of an unidentified man while the people who could have helped him decided to look the other way.
I really do hope this dude lived, though. Like, it seems like it's a little bit more up in the air, like, than the police department said, but dear God. Wait, there's Ambien withdrawal? I don't think I'll get Ambien withdrawal. Sometimes I don't take, like, as much, and sometimes I don't take it at all. But the muscle relaxants, I'm not hype about. They haven't helped the shoulder at all. Like, the shoulder is not relaxing back onto the muscle. Like, I didn't think it would, but, like, there was always hope. Hey, Grimmi, your piss fries are the best in the industry. Way to go. Thanks for the 100 bits. I don't think they would. Can I just be real with you? This is just going to make things weird for a while. I'm sorry. I really am. This isn't going to be fun for you, but I have to start saying it now. If I can be honest, like, I've been taking Kava Kava, which is, like, something for, like, anxiety. Like, I occasionally take one of those. It makes your piss rancid for some reason. Like, your piss is rancid. I don't care how much you're pissing, it's rancid. It is not good piss. You would not be getting the best piss fries here. I was joking, I know, but, like, I wanted to be honest with you. It would be some bad piss. You are admitting that? I don't know, like, what's wrong with that? Like, I don't know, like, this seems normal. Kava Kava has interactions with a bunch of different meds. I looked up all of them. I did look up every single medication I take at night, and I confirmed that it would not have a strong reaction or be able to kill me. So, wait, what? I know a lot of people from NA that basically replaced their heroin and alcohol habits with Kava. I might need a new doctor. Okay, maybe going to the doctor that probably prescribes, like, a bunch of, like, rich people, like, their, like, narcotics and stuff that they can get legally wasn't a good call. I was recommended them. I was mostly interested in the fact that you didn't have to go into, like, the place to get, like, a prescription for, like, antibiotics or ringworm medication. But, I might need a new general care physician. Okay. No, Kava, there's a bar in San Diego that serves it, though I do know a couple that moved on to Craton, too. No! Craton and Kava. Okay. Not a real doctor. They are by the definition a real doctor. All right, well, since we're having an ad break, I'm going to go have a rancid piss. Lubing up Grandpa, I'd say I was sorry for that being the first thing you hear here, but your name is Lubing Up Grandpa, so I'm not going to apologize. I got a can of iced tea. If you like sweet tea, if you're a big fan of sweet tea, I recommend Liquid Death. It has less calories. So you won't die of diabetes. You won't die of diabetes if you drink Liquid Death, though apparently I'm taking a lot of kava, so... I didn't know kava was bad, though. You don't understand. That was, like, the thing I'd take when I was, like, a child. Like, it was just like, oh, you're really anxious? Here, I found this all-natural herbal supplement. I guess... Kava's hard on your liver? That explains the bad piss! That explains the bad piss. It's not like I have a bad liver, though. Like, my liver's pretty solid, but, like, still... Look up kava and Ambien interactions. I've talked to it. Well, I've texted a doctor. They said it should be fine, but also I don't think that's... I looked it up. I talked a little to the doctor who didn't totally know what it was. So, piss is stored in the liver. I did not know that. I'm becoming so educated today. That's interesting. We are learning so much. You converted me to kava. Wait, but that's not good. Wait, are you an alcoholic? I think that's a little better if that... Wait. Uh-oh. Oh no. Also, yeah, I do actually give my pets gabapentin. They can't be addicted to it because I can just stop giving it to them. But pumpkin pie is on gabapentin. The other ones are totally fine. So, like, that's been good at least. She's been on, I don't know what happened to her before, like, I got her, but she was a rescue cat from, like, a shelter. And she is, like, one of the sweetest, most angelic cats ever. And she just has so much anxiety. And she's gotten so much better from that anxiety over time, but just with medical intervention. So I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't know what traumatized her. I don't know what stressed her out, but she's gotten way better. All right. Your piss can smell too, like Grimmi's with kava kava. I don't know if it'll smell exactly the same. You'd have to eat, like, a really weird diet. There are kava bars here? Regular bars that serve kava drinks with alcohol? That's so weird. How is Blue Lotus? Oh my god, I think maybe I've just been talking to someone that has a drug addiction problem. Like, oh no. They've been giving me all these, like, examples of things I should take to, like, calm down. Oh no. Your friend was able to quit his drinking problem with kava? Is it better? I mentioned Blue Lotus a while ago. I thought Blue Lotus was normal. That was worrying? I had it, like, twice. I don't think I have addictive qualities, like, or addictive, like, personality issues with, like, this stuff, so... I'll probably be okay, but this has been drinking free for 4 years, proud of him. That, for a second, it sounded like he had a bar and was giving you free drinks, but I think the opposite is what you were saying, and that's beautiful. Blue Lotus is lame. Genuinely be better, or just smoke weed. Wait, what? I like that someone saying Blue Lotus gave me some vivid dreams. Someone recommended Blue Lotus, and then I'm so sorry, Twitch. I'm not trying to have the legal drug discussion with you right now. Like, please don't ban me. This isn't, like, on purpose. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Rancid Piss. Also, thank you, GG, for the 100 bits. And my piss ain't be ballin'. It be rancid. Like, different. And also, thank you, Just Amazing Guy with the Dog. Yes, thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome to McGrimmy's, home of the stinkiest piss in town. How can I help you? Kava makes your piss stink. I didn't know it was, like, bad on your liver. I thought it was just, like... I guess that makes sense. Like, your piss is what filters things out. Kava does some similar things to alcohol in your brain. It's a safe under certain levels, can cause problems at higher dose, kind of like Tylenol in a way. So I've just been having Ambien and like alcohol every night. Like not every night, but like the nights I take it, I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, like I'll just get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's been a stressful year, but I definitely didn't mean to do that. Not ideal. Damn, Grimmi's cool. No. I'm not cool. No, I'm not cool. When I said I was hitting the Ambien pretty hard, I was referencing the groaner from Super Mansion. That's the least cool thing you can do. I am so sorry to the person that has the Super Mansion rights. I respect you deeply, and I would love to watch your show on stream. Let's make that happen someday. This is just an aside to you specifically. But what I was saying is, like, yeah, not both at the same time, right? Both at the same time. I thought it was like, oh, I'll just be more relaxed. This is a natural herb, and this is like the Ambien. So like it's gonna make it a little bit like, you know, like I'll have like a natural level of anxiety reduction. Grimmy gets crunk. I guess so. Not on purpose though. Oh my god. Oh no. I have to go to the event still taking this stuff because I probably don't have time to like just. Oh no. Oh no. Because, like, if I just take the Ambien now, I won't be as sedated, so I could, like, just start doing random stuff. Okay, wait. Oh, my God. Can I even take it? Yes. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Can I? Wait. Okay, I have other things to do after this stream. I have to look up some stuff after this stream. My Oshi in the club, give me $20. I do not go to clubs. Like, way too many people get roofied at, like, the VTuber parties, like that one that everyone had at, like, that TwitchCon. Like, it's like the one I went to, and the entire time I was just watching people's drinks and going, like, okay, I sure hope they don't get attacked. Like, I was, like, not in any way, shape, or form drinking. Like, I had, like, a drink I wasn't even drinking, and I was just holding it to look normal. And, like, I was, like, watching everyone as aggressively as possible that was, like, a female friend, just being like, okay, no one's gonna murder you. I'm watching all of you, like, right now. Like, that was pretty much it. There was just an anxious woman staring at, like, people's drinks, probably, like, some guy in the corner going, like, well, I can't drug them. What's wrong with her? Like, I don't know. Anyway. A free Buffett would be cool. A free Buffett would be really cool. I'd go if there was a free Buffett. Okay, this is how you get me outside. This is how you get me outside. You go, hey, free dinner. Yeah. This goth girl is ruining everything. That guy, maybe. Warren Buffett? Warren Buffett. Wait, didn't that... Oh! Okay, Warren Buffett's the guy that gets in the stock market stuff. He just at one point said, I don't understand what's going on. I give up. Like... This ain't for me no more. None of this makes sense. I give up. Like, that was really funny and also really concerning, so I thought that was cool. Him giving up was like, oh, there are problems right now. Okay, let's do this also. We can have a nice little bit of music on before we put... Oh, actually, we should put this back on. We were in the middle of a movie. We're getting through it. Dang, you convinced me. Guess I will get dressed. Yeah, if someone says there's a free buffet, dude, go to the free buffet. Well, actually, it could be poisoned. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be good to have a free buffet at a place where people are getting, like, roofied. Like, that's kind of like the opposite of what you want to go to, now that I think about it. Like, that's like open food bar. Going to a strip club. Strip clubs have open buffets. It's like when I went to I went to like a sex club where they had an open buffet. I did not partake in the sex, but I partook in the buffet. Oh my gosh, it was delicious. I was really poor. I was really poor at the time, and apparently they didn't kick me out. I was okay. They didn't kick me out. They let me eat the buffet for free. I didn't have to bang anyone. It was great. Hey, Outrage, yes, that one specifically. Yeah, they were very nice. I went with friends. Oh, that buffet was amazing. I'm not sure if it's still good, but like it was lovely. It was lovely. The free buffet was lovely. Oregon has a vegan strip club? Oh my god, I gotta check that out. I would love to support the ladies there. I know it's also probably like a demeaning job where like no one's happy there, but like I would still love to support the ladies there. There's a place like that here that's really well known for its great buffet. It's crowded during lunch hour on a weekend. Oh, that's awesome. Um, yeah. Hi, me and my dog like watching your streams together. Oh, Johnny R. Are you real? Thank you. Don't ban him. It's just a nice comment. I hope your dog is well. Oregon has the most strip clubs in the US. Really? I thought Oregon was like, it's like the town with like a bunch of like, or not town, it's like the state with like a bunch of trees, right? Where do they fit in all of those like strip clubs? Like, like between the trees? I guess so. This is a stupid thing. This makes no sense. I'm not on Ambien. Oh, sorry. No, I mean it though. Like, okay. But like, what I mean is like, if there's not a lot of like giant like cities, like they have a couple of giant cities, but not a lot. And if there's not a lot of like places to go to those strip clubs, like where like it's mostly like trees and mountain, right? Like I think people would be hiking more and stuff. Although you can apparently get murdered really easily if you go into the forests in the wrong places there, or like if you drive around the forest in the place there. Anyway, after the Lego thing, it's the least better than Utah. Oh yeah, Utah was rough with that one thing. There's a lot of documentaries on both, going missing and also stripping in Oregon. They cut down the trees to build strip clubs, Grimmi. Well, I know that. That's any business. Rural folks need to see the. Well, the thing is, I understand that, but why is it more? Like, I feel like the places that would be good to like have the most amount of like strip clubs. Hear me out. New York. Lots of people congregated into small space. Lots of like foot traffic for people stripping. Like the big New York City, the Big Apple. Nevada. Las Vegas, Reno, they got the gambling, they could get the strip clubs. I feel like there should be a lot of strip clubs there. Texas. It's big. So there should just be strip clubs there. There should be the most because it's Texas, because it's just a scarily large place. Someone online said that, like, Americans would never understand, like, compared to Europeans, what it's like to have a road trip where you can drive 10 hours and, like, be in the middle of nowhere and get to the middle of nowhere. And then literally everyone on the internet went, like, what are you talking about? You could do that for 3 days straight and have that happen. That could be, like, you could do that consistently forever. That's called a trucker. I hear New York has massive business problems because both the mayor and the governor are putting a lot of anti-business things that are just making lots of people move out. Oh, interesting. Well, what's the anti-business stuff? I've mostly heard of like 500 truckers. 500 truckers! There's 500 trucking serial killers. No? Maybe my view of Texas is skewed, but I get the impression they're a bit old-fashioned for strip clubs. There's so many, though. Like, I don't know. Like, there's so many people there, though. There's so many Texans. Like, 500 truckers. 500! Socialist stuff? Wait, what? Why is that bad for business? If people have socialist stuff, they have more money for businesses. Amazon's trying to get that going, too, now. Sorry, I won't talk about politics. I think people are going to be very divided on stuff, but, how do I put this? It's usually positive, at least based on what Amazon has been claiming. They want, like, people that work for them to get more money so they can buy more from their company at this point. Like, they've been proposing some very weird stuff. There are a lot of strip clubs in Texas. Thank you! Okay. I went to Chick-fil-A once and was, next table. Who was at the next table eating chicken? Strippers. Oh, that's nice. Chick-fil-A really brings everyone together. Like, even just their waffle fries are good, man. They should really make, There we go. A vegan chicken sandwich, so you can eat it over the course of 3 days without getting poisoned. That would be my, there you go. Also, yeah, I got some freeze-dried edamame. Lots of protein. There we go. Also wants the government to pay more so they can pay less, have their competition get dressed by regulations. Amazon has their lawyers. Yeah, they have a lot of lawyers. I hope this isn't too political or too recent, but I actually did see something today where Amazon is actually inflating the prices of everything that we buy. And the way that they do that is like if you're a seller with Amazon and if you don't like raise your prices to be similar to theirs, even if you have your own website with your own products and things like that, they'll actually just make it so people can no longer buy from you by taking out the buy now or like the add to cart now buttons. And also, if you still manage to have those and they don't like it, they take they take More Perfect Union did something on this, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Similar to Walmart. They're actually, like, making Walmart do this. The other one that they do is, like, they will put on your listing for your item that you make and you produce and you sell on your own website for, like, $5 less because Amazon doesn't get a cut. They will say, high price, in, like, a red, like, box that everyone sees, and you'd go, like, why would I want to get this for a high price? So people have to up the amount they're charging on their own websites, which is insane. But they also, they make Walmart adjust their prices upwards right now, it looks like. So it's not ideal. I don't know what'll happen. It's messed up. It's messed up for us because everything is getting more expensive. Our clothes, our food, stuff like that. And then even when it comes to, like, things like children's toys, they're interviewing a dude that made, like, children's educational toys, which I don't think you should go after, but, like, oh well. Walmart's been doing that stuff for ages. Amazon took their cue from Walmart. Well, the thing is, Amazon's doing this to Walmart. So it used to work that businesses would go, well, if Amazon has this for $10 more, we'll sell it for $10 less, and we'll make a huge profit because people will come over here and they'll buy from us directly. But now what they're doing is they're forcing people to make their prices much higher, selling for $10 more, so now it's like, okay, it's the same everywhere. Yeah. The affordability crisis isn't real if you steal everything. I guess that's fair. You moved away from buying on Amazon lately just because? I guess I can add that to a reason. Yeah. I buy a lot of books, so I should probably just stop using Amazon for that. I could, like, probably drive to, like, the bookstore. It's not that far. 100C throttling CPU that can barely load one Twitch tab? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey bunny. Honey. That's really rough. I hope that you could get a slightly better computer at some point. That is rough. That's like a phone. Find a bookstore with a free buffet? Not gonna happen. I think free buffets are probably a thing of the past, to be real with you. A lot of this is why Steam is the way it is. Steam has been very, very cool. The upper class is just determining or laminating further from the working class. I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. Like, I legitimately don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I feel like at some point I could comprehend it. Like, comprehend what's going to occur, but, like, we'll probably be okay. Hotels have free buffets. They have free breakfast, yeah, as long as they, you don't make a mess. That's nice. So, I guess what's probably gonna happen is things will get better over time. It'll just take some time, but yeah. As long as you get out before 9 a.m. Oh. So, your gaming level is now as such that you have headphones. My other microphone stopped working. I gotta figure out if it's, like, broken, or if it's, like, the cable, or if it's something else, but audio box is working fine. Just not really sure what to do about the other stuff. Okay, well, I'll figure it out.
On June 16th, 2016, a security guard in Utah picked up something on an old AM radio
and I got freeze-dried
that would go on to be one
edamame.
of the creepiest pieces of audio in recent internet history.
This looks cool.
The guard's name was Cody Erickson, and at the time he had been working a swing shift at a bank management building somewhere in Utah. Inside the security office was an old AM/FM radio that belonged to his supervisor. And since Cody had
That's
already
a
finished his
television.
tasks for the night and was just waiting for the next guard to come in, he started turning through the AM stations to pass the time. Most of what came through was exactly what you'd expect from an old radio late at night. But then, somewhere between a sports station on
Iced tea,
one
hell yeah,
side
it's
and an
Liquid
old
Death,
music
Death
station on the
Island.
other,
They got a new
Cody
flavor.
heard a woman crying.
Liquid Death, please sponsor me. Or just talk to me. I just want to talk.
He tried adjusting the dial multiple times, hoping to pull the signal in more clearly. But each time he moved it, the broadcast either faded into static or got buried underneath one of the nearby stations. Still, what little came through was disturbing enough that he pulled out his phone and started recording. In the audio, the woman sounded like she was pleading with someone to leave her alone. And at one point, she mentioned 2 children.
I'm not going into a Roblox lobby to yell at children. No, no.
The signal continued wavering in and out throughout the recording, with her voice rising and disappearing beneath the noise.
Why would that be in an AM radio station?
And then, right at the end, the static cleared just long enough for another voice to come through and say something
Baby
that
monitor?
nobody has ever been able to agree on.
Oh.
To most people who heard it, the words sounded like, "rip her apart." After this, the broadcast...
I don't think it was that. I don't think it was rip her apart. Sorry, 1 second. I understand why people disagree about this. I gotta go back. I gotta listen to it. I think it sounded something like apart. Slow motion it? Yeah. Good idea. I did not do that. Okay, good idea. Playback speed normal. Okay. Luigi. Maybe right in the heart? I think it could have been right in the heart, is like maybe it, but I don't think it's rip her apart. We'll try slightly.
Sounded like rip her apart.
It could be rip her apart. And then like it gets like more disturbing, but I don't know. It sounded like a very, not in a rude way. I'm really not saying this in a rude way, but like a feminine man or like an old lady. And again, like if this is like your thing and like you were murdering random women and you're like, "Oh my god, how could she say that about me?" I'm not trying to make you sound, I didn't, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. It's It's 100% saying porcelain zipper. Hit this cart? I don't think they were saying hit this cart. Life can be hard. Life can be hard, I think, is the winner.
After this,
No, they said apart at the end. They said apart. Maybe 4 days apart? I don't think it's rip her apart, though. It sounds like it's saying 4 days apart. 4 days apart. I don't think it's right in the heart. I think breaking her heart? It's definitely something apart. But it sounds like it's 4 days apart. Break them apart? Okay. It sounds like 4 days apart from me. Maybe they were talking about, like, removing her children for 4 days from her. Like, just like, it's only gonna be 4 days apart. Like, maybe it's like a social worker. Like, that's what sounds like, maybe. Like, it might have been like someone that was like with the police saying like, and maybe it was like the police's like radio, like transferring somehow to like an AM station. I don't really know how it works, but I think it was something like that. Like, I don't know like if the radio frequency would be picked up on like a radio with AM station, but I think right in this part.
4 days apart.
It sounds like 4 days apart to me. It sounds like 4 days apart to me. Rip us apart in the context of separation. Yeah, I think it's maybe she's going like, please, I don't want to have my kids to be taken away for, and like maybe they're just saying it's 4 days apart from your kids. We're gonna try this.
After this, the broadcast cut out completely.
I don't know.
Later checked
That's,
that same
it's
stretch
possible.
of the dial twice a night over the following days, hoping to hear it again, but the voice never returned.
But this is just my
left
opinion.
with the recording he couldn't explain, he uploaded it to YouTube, hoping someone online might be able to figure out where it had come from. The first and probably the most comforting theory that the internet came up with was that the recording was just a scripted performance. The reason is that AM radio isn't as predictable as FM. Depending on where you are and how late you're listening, the dial can pick up all sorts of broadcasts, including old horror dramas and detective shows. So
I also had an issue like this where my treadmill was Chinese for a long time. I couldn't figure out why it was doing it, but I eventually figured out it was picking up the Bluetooth signal from like one of my neighbor's homes, and they just were speaking Chinese like often. So whenever I tried to use my really cheap treadmill, it would just start blasting out someone speaking Chinese, and I couldn't really turn it off. Like, it had no switches or like any buttons for it. It would just be connecting to like the nearest Bluetooth thing, and it would just be Chinese. You hate when your treadmill becomes Chinese? Yeah. That's weird. It was really unfortunate that the treadmill became so Chinese all the time. Like, nothing wrong with China. It's just, I think the people that were, like, next door were Chinese, so it was like, ever heard a cell phone on a walkie-talkie once? Radio be nuts? Yeah, so, you know. I don't know. It was a very Chinese life in its, or time in its life? Yeah. My weights were Russian for a while, so I buy it. Yeah, it was not ideal. It's just, I couldn't really exercise as much as I would have liked to, because it was, like, odd that it would just be Chinese. Like, eventually we had to start, like, plugging, like, a headset into it. Like, the roommates I had at the time, one of them had a broken pair of headsets, so we'd have to find that whenever anyone wanted to exercise, so, like, they could plug that into there. And then it wouldn't make, like, these, like, because they were always, like, just having a conversation in Chinese. So, like, 90% of the time, if you went to go exercise, it would just have a random Chinese conversation. And it's not like we were trying to listen to people. It just happened. So it was, yeah. Was I obsessed with spreading communist propaganda? Probably not. I'm not sure. It was the CIA listening. Well, they did it very poorly because I could hear them. But I guess they did it well because I couldn't understand them.
Oh, according to this theory, Cody
it was an auto pairing thing.
Yeah,
it was really stressful.
And the crying woman was just an actress, while the distorted signal made the performance
I thought it was haunted
sound
at first,
a little too real.
Yeah.
Some other users also suggested that it could have been a drive-in movie theater leaking its
Chinese
audio
hit
into
drama.
the radio.
Oh.
For those who don't know, outdoor theaters often transmit film audio over short-range radio, so viewers can listen through their car speakers.
That's so cool.
And that signal can occasionally bleed onto nearby frequencies, which would mean what Cody heard was nothing more than the climax of some horror film leaking out of a transmitter somewhere down the road. But while both of those explanations make sense on the surface, they run into two problems. First, over the years, no one has been able to identify any piece of media.
I usually watch
Korean
dramas, if I'm real with you.
Radio shows and horror dramas that cleanly matches the phrases heard in the broadcast.
Korean dramas
and
are my
second,
favorite.
Most modern drive-in theaters tell customers to tune into an FM frequency, not the AM band Cody was listening on. So, while a movie or radio drama is probably the easiest explanation to accept, it still doesn't account for why the source has never been identified. But probably the biggest reason people struggle to believe the performance theory was that the crying didn't sound staged. It didn't have the rhythm of an actor waiting for a line, or the clean emotional arc of a scene written to build tension. It sounded broken and uneven, like someone who...
That's a good actress, then. Like, That's someone that can envision themselves in the scene and then, like, put themselves through the hurt. I like that they're just like, it didn't sound like someone acting. Thus, it couldn't have been the case. Not your thing. Glad you like it, though. Yeah, I haven't watched any in a long time, but it's very easy just to watch them and, like, exercise and stuff. This stream was almost us, like, watching, like, or, like, not watching, but, like, walking through the Backrooms in a video game while I walked on a treadmill. And anytime I stopped walking on the treadmill, I'd have to, like, wait until I walked again, and we could walk in the Backrooms game again. Like, that's what it
struggling to hold
was.
themselves together. And this led one Reddit user to suggest a very different theory. According to them, the recording may have come from a call-in
Acting like
radio
Grimmi was
show.
too scared. I am just
Possibly
scared.
one where distressed callers reached out to a church or counselor for help, and the woman might have been crying while describing something terrible that had happened to her in the past. This would also explain how the
Can I be honest with you? Can I be real with you? I think I was numbed out, depressed, anxious, and just had to keep going in life. Like, I just had to force myself and push myself through. And I, like, was so deeply unhappy. Just because it had been, like, a really hard year. I still had things to be thankful for, don't get me wrong, but it had been a really hard year, and, like, I'd just get, like, really bad news every once in a while, and I'd be like, damn, that really sucks. And then, let me see if I can find it. This is stupid, but, this specifically, I don't know what it did. Okay, I think I can, okay, no, I don't want to log into TikTok. I just want to find this. 1 second. I saw one video. No, I don't want to, please just let me use your voice. I don't want to sign up for TikTok. God, please, just let me. Okay. Okay, 1 second. If we can't find it, I'll explain it to you what it was. If I can't find it, I'll just explain it to you, but I saw this and, like, I legitimately, like, it's very embarrassing, but I just got, like, 1,000,000 times less depressed all of a sudden, and it didn't go away. Like, I was just like, oh, okay, I guess that's how it be. Like, don't get me wrong, I could still be having a hard time here and there. It could still be a rough time overall, but, like, I just suddenly was like, whoa, you're right. Like, TikTok made by a 12-year-old, yeah, and, like, let's get back up, baby. Like, I was, like, really, really hype, and it was really nice, actually. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. We are here for you, Grimbo. No amount of orphans will keep me away. That's weird. And also, thank you. I like how you got your new red earphones. Oh my god. A headset can't be on screen for the rest of time, I guess. So it was, she saw the Chud followers. I promise the person I'm visiting isn't that purpose. What's going on, V-Dogs? You had a stroke. Chud also now just seems to mean, like, happy person that's a little bit round, so I'm all for it. Have fun. But it was like a TikTok of, like, your soul color is determination or something, and I was like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. You have to keep getting back up in life. Never give up. That's so amazing. Determination. And, like, I guess you could also use determination to, like, murder in the context of that, but just, you know, there's two different endings, so, it's a defanged insult now. I don't think it's an insult. I've only seen people calling themselves fat chuds in, like, a happy way, like they're about to go eat some crackers and, like, stuff. Like, that's, you can be a fat chud now in a positive way. It's very odd for me. I don't understand. It's the indomitable human spirit. It is, but that, I don't know. It perked me back up. I'll keep going. Never, never what? What? You love being a fat chud? There you go. There's fat, stinky chud, and they love it, baby.
final line might have been misheard. Instead of rip her apart, the voice might have actually said 4 years apart, which would fit much more naturally into a conversation about grief or family trauma. But without the name of the original program, there's no way to verify this theory either, leaving the mystery exactly where it started. Unfortunately, there's a much more chilling possibility of what the audio could have been. Maybe Cody was listening to something that was never meant to be broadcast. Some users pointed
Your
out that the
depression
audio
or
could
your
have been a leaked
determination will
signal
end.
from a
That's
baby
okay, as
monitor
long as you get
nearby.
back up.
Older baby monitors and wireless security cameras are
Three
known to
endings, true.
transmit on frequencies that nearby receivers can accidentally pick
Well,
up.
actually, like 20
And while
endings,
that
now that I
alone
think
doesn't
about it.
explain every technical detail of Cody's recording, there are real cases where this exact kind of stray signal ended up exposing something deeply disturbing happening inside a private home. For instance, in February 2004, a man in Milwaukee installed a wireless security camera in his home. But while he was flipping between his own cameras, his receiver accidentally picked up a signal from someone else's house. On the screen, he could see two young girls standing with their arms raised above their heads while a woman in the room appeared to be hitting them. When the man contacted law enforcement, police confirmed that his receiver was likely picking up a cross signal from another camera within a radius of about 75 to 150 feet.
Oh. I like that they're like, oh yeah, you're breathing the same air as them. They must be really close by. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible, but I really hope the police got involved. I wonder if they're just like, that's weird. But like, I mean, I guess they could like see the people eventually and like, yeah. That is so sad. It truly is so sad, yes.
Similarly, in another case from the Czech Republic in 2007, a father was watching his own baby through a video monitor when the device suddenly picked up a stray signal from another home nearby. It showed a young boy tied up on the bare floor of a room. After the father reported what he saw,
I think a lot of people abuse their children and like don't tell other people about it. That's what I'm taking away from this.
police traced the signal to a house in the neighborhood where the child was found bound with duct tape, severely dehydrated, and being watched over by a video camera. So, with
Okay, I think in this case, like, I know it's hard for people to believe this if, like, I truly think that there is a God out there. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they're from. I don't know which one it is. I'm not trying to start things on that front. But it does seem like God was doing that kid a solid, that their thing just malfunctioned for, like, I don't know, like a minute and showed what was happening to them so they could go like, oh my God, I gotta call the police. What is going on? Like that is like an act of God that they just be happening to look at like their like baby monitor and going like, I wonder how this works. Like, oh, my baby's so cute. Oh my God. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. Maybe we should start making people go through mental evaluations before they have children. I think that would be impossible. It's probably just that the people that are very intelligent are going to like wait most of their lives to have kids or not have any because they're intelligent enough to know that it would be hard to raise a child. And the people that don't think about that are going to have 100 children. And they're just going to be like, I don't know, we tie him up sometimes, he's just loud. Yeah, it would lead to like eugenics, like if we just went like, nah, not you. Not you. Sodiocracy, a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of nice people that are becoming more intelligent over time, though, just like with our, what's it called? I guess our education system and stuff. It has, like, gone down, but if you look at, like, how many people could read, like, a few generations ago, it's still, like, way better than before. So, we're not really living through idiocracy. We're kind of, like, doing better than like a lot of people throughout history. Like overall, like in terms of our education, we are doing a lot better. Like no matter where you are in the world, education is like way up compared to like, I don't know, like 100 years ago. Yeah, we're failing upwards. We are failing upwards. No matter what, you have a much better chance of like being educated compared to like 100 years ago. So 2026 is saying different things. That's the thing though. 2026 compared to like, I don't know, like the 90s, 2000s, something like that, like where you get to like think of, okay, like that kind of stuff, different, but think about it like this. 100 years ago, how many people were literate? 200 years ago, how many people were literate? 300 years ago, how many people were literate? We might be having a tiny trend downwards in terms of our literacy rates, but look at it 300 years ago. Insane how quickly like we've gotten people reading and writing compared to before. So there you go. I know a family where their daughter had a child at 12 years old with their boyfriend from school. Parents were super happy about it and started raising the kid when they were born. 2 years later, she got pregnant again and the parents were super happy. I am so happy that she had such nice parents. but they were not looking out for her very well. Dear Lord, I guess it's, like, not ideal. She'll probably have a harder life, but it's really, really, really great that her parents are actually just going like, we're gonna step up, we'll take care of you kids, it's okay, honey. Don't worry about that. They sound like the nicest possible parents that could exist. In terms of parents, they sound like the nicest possible parents that could exist, but maybe not, like, watching out for things they should. I don't know. We have the highest literacy rate, the lowest infant mortality, the largest average life quality ever. It's a major matter of global distributing is incredible. This incredible wealth, though, and once again, that leads us to the topic of class. There you are. That's a good way of putting it. Toxic, Yure. Exactly. So even if you feel like everything sucks and like your life sucks and every moment of it sucks, you have a little box where you can watch any television show, and that might make it so the amount of like dopamine and serotonin you get from watching it goes down. So, but you also have access to so many tools that can help that. So you can think about your problems, and you can have like some sort of expert like tell you about your problems from a different perspective and go like, well, you might need to make it so you only use your screen time about 4 hours a day. You might need to read a book. You might need to go for a walk. So like, it's cool. I watch Grimbo with that box. Oh, hello. I'm in your home. I'm your TV now. If you ever leave, I'll find you. I'll find you specifically. Yes, you, the person listening to this, I will find you specifically. Yes. I will find you specifically, and then, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take your order. Hi, thank you so much for coming by. Okay, so it looks like we have a wonderful offering for you today. Would you like to try our special? And if you'd like to upgrade to a full combo meal, it's only gonna be $3 more. Okay, so what can I get you today? There you go. Yeah.
Cases like these on record, the idea that Cody's radio cut a straight
What if I don't want piss fries? We don't make them.
Camera somewhere nearby isn't
Weird.
easy to dismiss. And if that's what happened, then what he was listening to may have been an act of domestic violence.
It could have been
something much worse, playing out in real time. Unfortunately,
I'll take a lettuce wrap. Good for you, honey.
Ever being identified, the mystery can't move past speculation. All we really have is a short
Good
2-minute recording
you.
of an old radio in a quiet security office. And unless that source is ever found, we may never know whether Cody captured a piece of fiction or something far more real that was never meant to be heard.
Huh.
On May 1st, 1995,
that definitely made me think of divine intervention with people, though. Like, I don't know, like some sort of divine force going like, all right, kid, you were praying really hard. We're going to help you. I sometimes think that, like, maybe that happened with, like, I know this is, like, really, like, I'm not trying to say, okay, I feel like maybe that could have happened with, like, Oreo and the child. I know it sounds insane because a lot of other kitties and a lot of other people weren't helped, but, like, maybe that child was praying so hard that, like, a mentally, like, weird, insane woman just happened to be there at that exact moment where they could pick up the cat that they, like, were, like, worried so much about and wanted to be okay. And then maybe it was just like, okay, here, God has spared your cat specifically. There you go, kid. Food workers care about you less than you know. Proper petty is shortchanging you. If you argue, we call the cops because it's funnier. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think you want the cops called on you. Has anyone ever had the cops called on them? If it's divine intervention, fate, or whatever, you still got Oreo to prevent. Yeah, that's true. See, there you go. Well, actually, Oreo's still here. She still needs to, like, I'm a little worried because I don't know how it's going to work with Oreo getting spayed since she has those hip issues. Like, I'm not sure if, like, that's something where they'd need to take care of those first, too. So, I'll figure it out. I call the cops on myself up the stakes sometimes. This party's getting crazy. Yeah, I'd like to report. Yeah, anonymously. Yeah. A noise disturbance. Yeah. And then they come over and they're like, who did that? Oh man, it must have been the neighbor. And you're like, hey, that's evil.
University of Arizona student named Brian Hance was flipping through
That's
the
an
campus
insane person thing to do,
newspaper,
honey.
the Arizona Daily Wildcat, when a strange
You're crazy.
full-page message on page 16 caught his attention. The page was filled with mathematical symbols, scientific notations, and historical references, including an
Schizophrenia.
image of Martin Luther surrounded by formulas and cryptic diagrams. At the top, it carried a simple title, May Day 1995. At first, Brian didn't think much of it, assuming it was either
She
an
has hip
invitation to
dysplasia. I
some
think that's what
college
Oreo
fraternity
has.
or some secret club. But this
I'm glad that your
assumption would
kitty's
be
doing
proven
okay,
wrong
though,
over
even
the
if she's
next
a
2
little grumpy.
years. Because every year, a new version of the same kind of message appeared in the paper.
Detective
the
Bunny,
pages
dear
blended
Lord.
mathematics, maps,
Wow.
biblical
Glad
passages,
you're okay.
historical figures, scientific diagrams, and fragments written in Latin, Greek, Hebrew, German, and other languages.
Okay, that was funny.
Yeah, hi. I'll take a double quarter pounder with piss, no ketchup, no mustard, no pickles. Large diet piss with extra ice. Large piss fries. 2 chocolate piss cookies. 1 large chocolate piss steak. 1 mini piss McFlurry at M&M's, and a large diet piss with extra ice. Another one of those, yeah. And 20-piece McNuggets, no piss.
If I don't know how many people actually piss in the food for like fast food. Now that I think about it, thank you for the 100 bits though. Just some Asian guy with a dog. Thank you. That's a lot of piss. That is a lot of piss. I shouldn't have said that my piss was rancid. I feel like this made things worse. My body is ready. My order is testicle deactivation. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. And yes. So, I'm so sorry.
Some
I don't
even
understand the
included
piss
musical
thing.
notation
Is
or
it good?
hand-drawn illustrations.
Are you happy?
Others referenced philosophers,
Is the piss good?
theologians, and pivotal moments in history.
Good piss?
By
Bad piss?
1997,
No?
Brian was
Okay.
working as the web
Bad piss.
administrator for the Arizona Daily Wildcat, which gave him
almost all of
access to
these
the paper's
freeze-dried
entire
edible
archive.
base.
So he spent days digging through
Protein. Ooh, love
decades of old
protein.
issues,
Yay.
and what he found unsettled him on 2 fronts. First, these cryptic pages weren't new. He found similar messages stretching back years, eventually tracing the mystery back to the early 1980s. Second, despite appearing in the newspaper for years, no one at the Daily Wildcat seemed to know who was behind them. The ads were simply delivered through a lawyer, leaving the real author completely anonymous. So, to keep track of everything, Brian created
This is actually very interesting. All the other ones have just been schizophrenia, act of God, schizophrenia.
MaydayMystery.org and began archiving every page he could find, hoping that if enough people looked at them together, someone might finally crack what they meant. Digging through the website, you'll find that although every issue brought a different looking puzzle, some elements kept repeating. The first and most obvious was the hand-drawn smiley face, which over the years had become something like a signature or logo for the person or people behind the mystery. A small, smirking man with 2 dots for eyes and a sly grin tucked into the corner of page after page. On top of this, Martin Luther also appeared repeatedly, either directly or through references. And so did one particular word,
Sorry, my act
leitmotif.
of God was an
It's a
interesting
German
figure.
word
It
that
was
means
really cool.
recurring theme, which is interesting because recurring themes are exactly what these advertisements seem to rely on. At first glance, it's easy to dismiss the archive as the work of a schizophrenic, a theory that has been debated for years on the internet. But after combing through dozens of them, there are 2 reasons why I don't think that theory holds up. For
I'm not
one,
sure.
the advertisements are incredibly detailed. They pull together mathematics, history, religion.
Okay. I'm not chilling scares. I'm not saying this to like hurt your feelings. I don't know if you've ever met someone with schizophrenia. Like, you go in like they pull together mathematics, religion, things like that. This is kind of like what they like doing. They can do math. They can do math. They can make things add up in very specific ways. You just made them cry. No. But like the thing is, this is kind of like what they do. Like schizophrenia is something where like, I think like from what people understand of it, your dopamine receptors just go wild when you find patterns and like you start bridging them and cataloging them and like noticing them, like different patterns like that. So you just like, you get a charge of dopamine. You get like big consistent hits of it. So this could easily be a schizophrenic person because this is the type of person that would want to make these things. Like, these guys are saying like very odd things about religion and like the hermeneutical cycle, but rather knowing when to enter, like, and then having mathematics attached to it. Maybe they're even onto something. Maybe this all makes sense. But like, this is what schizophrenics love to do. Like, this is their thing. The right schizo in the right place can make all the difference in the world. There you go. Yes. Some sort of spy recruitment thing, perhaps? I think it's just a schizophrenic person. This is probably a schizophrenic person. I don't know. It's possible it's not, but I don't know. Instead of math, instead of trying to ram a car battery up their behind, yeah, right. I don't think schizophrenic people try to put car batteries up their behind. I think that's people that like got really into like, I don't know, Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits.
Religion, science, multiple
I'm not going
languages,
to talk about who that
maps,
probably
and recurring
is.
symbols in ways that stay surprisingly consistent over decades. Then there's the money. By 1997 alone, dozens
You could
of
make a lot
Mayday
of money
advertisements have already
as
been
like the guys
published,
that
and
make
new
those
ones
bad
have continued
dragon
appearing
things, though.
almost
It's
every year
scary.
since the early 1980s, with smaller
There's like
updates
an
being
entirely
released in
different
between.
economy
A
and
full-page
subset
ad
of
in the
people that,
Wildcat
like,
can cost
that's their
hundreds of
entire
dollars
life.
each time, which suggests that whoever was behind them had
If you ever feel bad about who you are and your hyperfixation on Legos or Undertale or, I don't know, The Amazing Digital Circus or like, I don't know, like Watership Down or Thomas the Tank Engine, you weren't the dude that got pathologically obsessed with bad dragon phalluses. I'm just saying that. You could have been the guy that got pathologically obsessed with bad dragon phalluses. That could have been your thing, because a lot of people have. I'm just saying. If you're pathologically obsessed with VTubers, like if that's your hyperfixation, streamers, video games, you aren't the person that is putting all their money and all their time into bad dragon phalluses. That could be your thing. Is it Moist Critical? He could be. I don't know. That might be his thing.
both the financial resources and a long-term commitment to the project. For years, the identity of the people behind these advertisements remained a complete mystery, until Brian finally found the first real lead. It wasn't the anonymous author, but the man who had been submitting the advertisements
the guy that made
to
the Bad
newspaper
Dragon,
for
like,
years.
company,
A
he's
Tucson
rolling in
attorney
money.
named Robert Truman Hungerford. Brian first learned about Robert after unexpected
Moist Critical collected sex toys at one point. Don't let him hear this, because I think I sell his soap. I think he's the guy that owns the sub company. I'll come out and say it. Anyone who collects phalluses unironically be using them unironically. Like anyone that collects them. Anyone that collects them. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. What you do is your business. But I truly do believe that any person that collects phalluses is probably using them. It's a funny excuse to just go like, haha, look, I got all these bad dragons. I'm sorry. I don't know if they were using like all of them, but I'm just saying. Can't a man have some fun with his own behind? He can, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is what I believe. This is what I believe. I'm just saying. Okay. All of them at once? No. Not all of them. I would hope that the ones that they were collecting and used never appeared on camera again after. Okay, we're going now. We're going. What about the eggs? I'm not capable of using the eggs, but I do have a collection of them because they're egg-shaped. They're kind of like, I don't know, like little porcelain things. Do you want to see the way? I can't show them on Twitch, but like, I don't know. I don't think of them that way. Like, I just have a bunch of eggs. Like, here, like, oh, no. Wait. No, I don't think I'm allowed to show these on Twitch, but I think they're very normal. Good saves for, I don't know, like, I don't think of them in a sexual way. Like, I can't use them. Like, I don't have the downstairs area to use the eggs. Like, I'm sorry. But I can't show you, like, the unopened eggs, even though I think they're just cool. Like, okay. Sorry. You're exposing yourself? I don't use them. They're still in the plastic. Now you're being a hypocrite. I can't use them. I don't have anything to use them for. I don't have a pee-pee like that. I'm sorry. If I did, no doubt would I use them, though. I'm just saying that if I did, then I would absolutely, positively, without a doubt, use them. Like that I can guarantee you. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Eggs. I also have a kitty named Eggs. So, anyway. TMI? No, I'm just saying. Like, that's the thing. Why do you have those eggs? Because I think they're cool looking. It's the Tenga eggs. Yeah, I think they're cool looking and they have different designs. Just pretend you do, but that wouldn't change anything. Okay. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I guess this is a not safe for work topic, but it doesn't feel like it to me specifically. I have all the eggs. I can't use them. I still have all of the eggs that I've had for as long as I've had them for. I think they're cool. I think they have fun designs. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Do you want one of them? No, I can't send them as like a stream thing. That wouldn't be a good giveaway. And I can't like just go like, you have to register your GTALs so I can make sure this will not be used in a sexual fashion to anyone. I don't think that would scan well either. I think that would actually kind of be like some sort of like horrifying thing. Like that would be, I don't know, that would be like getting processed by the police. So just shut off our balls. There you are. That would work. Grim Galaxy.
Receiving an email from him, Robert confirmed that he acted
Advertise
as
it
the
as a
legal
cleaning
representative
utensil.
for
It
the
isn't.
people behind the advertisements. Yet, despite acting as the middleman, he consistently refused to reveal who his clients actually were. And from that point on, Brian's investigation became part of the mystery itself. He began receiving carefully scripted phone calls, cryptic mail, and packages postmarked from Las Vegas and routed through Pakistan, some containing foreign stamps and Middle Eastern coins. After he fell behind on website updates because he was sick, he even received a get well card. None of these messages were
This is weird. So this was a schizophrenic person that had a lot of love in their heart and it accepted that they were a schizophrenic person, I believe. Because they used friends. And I always thought that was very cute. Like, it's friends. Like, I've always seen, like, little pictures of, like, the people with, like, cats saying friends. And they have their little kitty. Like, I always thought it was so nice. Friends. But someone told me it was, like a something dog whistle, so I stopped saying it. But I don't know. I think that one's been taken. I think we can all use friends. Remember, Grimmi? When's the minor and sleeve card selling? Because I want to beg you to sign my Ted Grimmi card. So... You weren't here earlier. Okay. It'll take some time, but maybe eventually. It'll take some time, but maybe eventually. Could you negotiate a sponsorship deal with, no, I don't want to do that. I don't think that's a good idea. No. Okay, anyway. It's gonna take some time to realize. Is that a song?
Openly threatening, but they made one thing
What was
clear.
it a whistle for? I was never
Whoever
actually
was behind
sure.
the Mayday mystery knew exactly who Brian was, and they were paying attention to his investigation. And this naturally shifted all the focus towards Robert, because he wasn't a random attorney. He had studied at the University of Arizona, earned a doctorate in theology, became a member of Mensa, the highest IQ society in the world, and reportedly spoke several languages, including Dutch, German, Greek, Hebrew, Latin, Russian, and Spanish.
Whoa.
So when you compare his background to the advertisements with their theological references, historical figures, and multilingual fragments, it becomes easy to understand why people began to suspect he was more than just the lawyer. There's one more detail that makes the connection a lot stronger. If you pull up Robert's old University of Arizona yearbook photo, he appears to have close-cropped hair, the eyebrows running almost straight across, and a faint smile, all of which looks exactly like the little smirk.
This is a stretch, dude. I was with you for, like, most of this video. Come on. Dude. Come on. Dude, come on. Dude. Come on. Dude, come on. It looks like... Oh, yeah, so yeah, the Unabomber was a very intelligent person. Mr. Ted Kaczynski.
Man at the bottom of pages. However, he has repeatedly denied being the sole creator. Instead, he claims he was representing an organization known as the Orphanage. In interviews over the years, he described Mayday Mystery as a work of art, while also suggesting there was a real society behind it who dealt with future events. He also insisted that everything needed to understand the mystery is already publicly available on Brian's website, encouraging people to pay particular attention to its theological themes. But if the orphanage is real, no one has been able to prove who they are. Over the years, theories have ranged from a political activist group with roots in the Vietnam War era, to an alternate reality game, to a massive work of conceptual art designed to reward only the most obsessive investigators. Yet, none of these theories explain every piece of the mystery.
Maybe this is like the crossword puzzle, like every week for someone that's like schizophrenic and has an IQ of like 200.
And it's not because people haven't tried over the decades.
What's a Carrie Simpson
One young
video
woman
with a
once
Unabomber? I
drove
have
from
not,
Phoenix
actually.
to meet Brian
Or
at
Casey
a cafe
Simpson.
in downtown Tucson, carrying a thick binder of
Thank you
research.
for letting me know, though, John.
She believed the
Lemon.
Mayday mystery was connected
check
to the
him out.
Zodiac Killer, comparing symbols from the ad with ciphers
I don't think this is the Zodiac Killer. I think the Zodiac Killer wishes he was that guy.
and envelopes linked to the case. Brian heard her out, but told her he didn't think that was it. And before she left, she told him she had already sent everything to the FBI. But not every theory was that far-reaching. One of the most interesting clues came from an anonymous contributor on Brian's website who used the name Near a Terminal. Unlike most people, this person seemed to understand how at least part of the puzzle worked. For one of the earlier ads from the 1980s, the person pointed out that if you counted the brushstrokes in the Chinese characters, you got 24, and if you counted the letters in the English word above them, Richmond, you got 8. Put them together and you get 8/24, or August 24th. And sure enough, the next
I like that the Chilling Scares person can kind of comprehend what's going on because this is a little bit psychotic.
ad in the series had appeared on August 24th. However, it remains as one of the only times anyone has ever produced a clean, verifiable decode of any part of the mystery. Brian became convinced that Near a Terminal was somehow connected to the orphanage. However, even that breakthrough only cracked one tiny piece of one ad out of hundreds. And that is what makes the Mayday mystery so unsettling. Every time one part begins to make sense, the larger picture becomes even harder to see. On one occasion, Robert claimed that the mystery went back even further than the newspaper ads. According to him, the first message existed long before 1981, but in a different medium. He refused to say what that medium was, only explaining that the earlier messages were designed so that someone would have to be inside the group to even recognize them. Which means Brian's site may not even contain the complete archive of these puzzles. Nonetheless, for nearly 3 decades, Brian preserved the ads, letters, and any clues connected to the mystery. But even after all this, he never came even close to
I don't think
understanding what the
anyone could
messages
solve
actually
this.
meant. After more than 40 years, countless investigators, and hundreds of theories, the Mayday mystery remains
I think there's only one person intelligent enough to like solve this, and it's the person making these. Like, that's the big thing. Like, maybe this all means something and maybe there's something to it, but like it might be like how people feel like when they're on psychedelics and like how they can like learn things from like different like weird like beings they meet. Like, this might be above us. Like, this might be us looking at this like a bird looks at a computer. Like, that might be it.
unsolved.
Can you solve it,
On
Grimmi?
September
No.
12, 2008,
I can barely comprehend it. It seems like the person is trying to unlock the secrets of the afterlife.
a 49-year-old Delta Airlines
Damn
employee
you, Grimmi,
named
can solve
Charles
it. I'm
Peck
never
was on his
gonna
way to
be
Los
happy,
Angeles
Grimmi.
for
I'm
a job
sorry.
interview. The interview was at Van Nuys Airport.
Your mind ain't following this crap. I don't think anyone's is right now. Honey, if you understood all that stuff, we would need you to get, we would give you an honorary degree at any college you want, and we would get you over to the CIA, honey. If that was something where you were like, yeah, I see this, oh, okay, yeah, of course, this just means, like, it's about specifically, if you haven't been familiar with it, like how Christianity and, you know, like, other sort of religions have, like, an often, like, unnoticeable connection that often binds them together in a very specific way, though you have to also look at the time periods. Ultimately, the Messiah of many of our different religions has very, similar characteristics that could have been explained by people taking a very common folk tale and applying it to their own religious matters, or alternatively, it could have been a being that reincarnated over and over again to teach us the different meanings of what we should do with our lives in different regions. Now, if we look at this specifically in relation to Tim Allen's Tool Time in the sitcom King of Queens, we also get some information there. Now, each and every, like, theme song has its own metrics and its own timing and its own numbers and its own, like, that's how it sounds. I went through this whole phase where I try to work out the occult formulas from weird half-sleep dreams deciphering apparent nonsense. That sounds cool, but also, like, not very... That sounds esoteric and impossible. Tim Allen is the guy that goes, what? He does.
And if he
I
got
understand
the
it
job,
now.
would
There you
finally
go,
allow him
baby.
to move to California and marry his fiancée,
Aw,
Andrea Katz, who had
that's
been
nice.
waiting for him in Westlake Village. But
Keep going, I'm getting close to the
unfortunately,
solution,
he
Grimmi.
never
No, no, no,
managed
no,
to
no,
reach
no,
the
no, no, no,
station.
no, 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 no,
Instead,
no, no, no,
he
no,
became
no,
part of a
no, no.
tragedy whose mystery
No,
remains
no, 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 no,
unresolved to
heading
this
to bed.
day.
Have a good one.
At around 4:22 that afternoon,
Although, I'm gonna be real with you. I found a woman that has these little like rods that she holds. They're the things that like find water, and she just asks different questions, and she obviously turns them in her hands just slightly, and then she just goes like, "Was Jesus actually a person?" And then like if the rods go like towards like the center, she goes, "Yes, thank you. Okay, we're getting a yes." And if they go outward, she goes, "Okay, we're getting a no." And she just asks esoteric, insane questions all day. And she has a TikTok following of like 200,000 people. Yeah, dowsing rods. Yeah, she uses dowsing rods for this. And I was just like, whoa. But also concerning. But whoa. Where did she land on a lot? She said that Mormons, like the people that the person that started the Mormon religion, did not actually find golden plates. That they had a like some sort of communion or like understanding communication with like God at some point, and like some of the basis of their religion was correct, but not all of it. The dowsing rod said that they lied about polygamy. Like that's, and I was just like sitting here like, this is just like your opinion on this, I assume. This is just you, I hope. Like I don't think that people should consider this like, I don't know, like a like even if it were, it could just be a random spirit that's like, I don't know, I kind of feel that way. Why not? Like it could be real. Like it could just be a guy named Greg that just died, just going like, yeah, I think it's Blastoise could have been the like a biblical figure in that universe. It could be real. Yeah, turn the roads that way. Like even if it were somehow. Also, thank you so much, GGG, for the 100 bits. Chili Scary, owner of the Chili Scarf YouTube channel. My feelings hurt. No, you're not. I'm so sorry, though. And thank you, Shezzy Dance, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, GGG. Now you're being a hypocrite. Wait, I don't believe that... I don't think you should believe the tarot cards either, if that's what it was. Also, thank you again for gifting us... Oh, no, you were talking about the eggs. Thank you for the 200 bits, GGG. Sorry.
The Metrolink train he was riding collided head-on.
We still need to do that tarot card reading for
Chatsworth, California. It was later found that the
for the 2 soccer teams. I got pissy about the merchandise situation.
Texting just seconds before the impact, which led to 25 people losing their lives, and Charles was one of them.
While got pissy about the merchandise situation.
What happened afterwards is the reason Charles Peck's story would continue circulating online years after the disaster. Andrea was driving to pick him up from the
I really hope they win the World
Cup. She
Cup.
heard the news of the crash on the radio. She rushed to the scene, and Charles's family soon joined her, hoping he still might be somewhere inside the wreckage. And then, a few hours after the collision, they got their first sign of hope. Charles's son received a call. It was from his father's phone. Over the course of that night, Charles's phone reportedly called his son, his brother, his sister, his stepmother, and Andrea. In total, his family received around 35 calls from his number, but every single time they answered, there was nothing on the other end. Just silence or a wash of static before the line went dead seconds later. And because rescuers were still searching through the scene, the calls gave the family hope that Charles was still alive, just trapped somewhere in the wreckage. But roughly an hour after the last call, rescuers finally located Charles's body deep inside the first train after tracing him using the signal from his phone. According to the reports given to his family, he had likely died on impact before any of the calls were ever made. However, one detail didn't add up. Rescuers were never able to find his phone anywhere near his body. Now, for a lot of people online, there was only one way to explain that. They claimed Charles was somehow trying to reach his family from the afterlife. But as comforting as that idea may sound, even Charles's fiancée admitted it was something she held on to emotionally, not something she could actually defend. So if we set the...
I think I know what happened here, but it's pretty messed up. I don't think it was him calling from the afterlife. I think it was him calling while he was there, and everyone was just like, oh no, that couldn't have happened because then we might be legally responsible for it. No, that could not have happened. No. So they were just probably going like, no, that could never happen, that could never happen, that could never happen. Like every single time they asked about it because that could have meant like they would be in a really bad situation. So, yeah. England versus Argentina tomorrow at noon Pacific. Spain versus Victor. What's Victor? Okay, but I got 3 cards for England and I got 3 cards for Argentina. We're gonna watch these after, though. We're gonna look at it after.
Afterlife theory aside, we're left with a much harder question. How does a deceased man's
versus Victor.
phone make 35 calls
I thought you meant a
on its
country
own?
named
The
Victor.
most
I'm
obvious
uneducated. I'm from
explanation is
America.
a phone malfunction. The incident happened back in 2008 when phones
You
still
took
had
out the
physical
bulk waste
buttons.
today. Oh,
So if the
that's
device
wonderful.
was
Only
crushed
happens
inside
once
the
a year.
wreckage,
Holy
it's
crap.
possible that pressure, moisture, or damaged circuitry caused
Dude,
it
I have,
to
like, bulk
repeatedly
waste,
dial
like,
numbers
once a
from
month.
Charles's recent calls or saved contacts. And at first, this theory seems to answer two of the hardest questions at once. It explains how the calls came from Charles's number, even though he died on impact.
Oh, that's
and why
very
nobody
fair,
could hear
son.
anything
Yeah,
on the other end.
that's
the
very
reason
fair.
the phone calls eventually stopped could simply be because the phone ran out of battery after switching through the phone book all night long. But the moment you look closely, this theory falls apart on one single detail. A damaged phone firing off signals at random isn't selective about who it calls. It would have hit coworkers,
Yeah.
voicemail, or wrong numbers. Instead, every
I think
single
they
one
were
of
trying
those
to call
35
them, but
calls
couldn't,
went to a
like,
close
talk
family
at that
member,
point, is
and
probably
not
what
one rang a
happened.
random contact, which pushes us toward a second, more disturbing theory. Maybe a survivor trapped inside the same wreckage,
Yeah.
too injured to speak, found Charles's phone and scrolled through the recent calls, hitting one number after another, hoping someone would trace it back. But this still leaves two major questions unanswered. First,
Could've
if
even
a
been
conscious
him.
person were calling for rescue, why dial the same 5 relatives 35 times and never once call 911?
They probably
And
just-
if someone
yeah.
else was using the phone, why was Charles's body the one found after rescuers traced the signal?
Also,
And
thank
no
you. I'm glad
phone
you
at
like the
all.
headphones.
None of these questions disprove the theory, but they do keep it from being a complete answer.
Oh
There's
my
also
God.
a less charitable version of that same idea. Instead of a survivor, maybe someone passing by the wreckage picked up Charles's phone from the debris and started calling his family as a sick, deliberate prank. And out of every theory so far,
I don't think that one's very likely. I don't think that one's extremely likely. I think it's way more likely they had the wreck, they were sitting there, they were going like, help, help, help. And then, like, someone, like, started, like, you know, like, they couldn't get, like, their voice to work, but they were just talking to the person, and then they were like, no, he couldn't have been alive then, don't worry about it. We went as fast as we could, you can't sue us for this, let's just ignore this. Yeah, I think it was probably that, but I don't know.
this is the only one that fully accounts for
Phone
the
wasn't
missing
found at the
phone.
wreck, they said that it could have been someone that just took it afterwards, like, it went like, oh, free phone. I don't know, but I don't think that they were, like, messing with them, probably. I don't think it was a ghost.
Somebody took it with them. But it doesn't explain the fact that the rescuers located Charles by tracing the signal from his phone directly to him. If someone really took it with them, the signal should have led rescuers somewhere else entirely,
Not looking great
deep
for
inside the
England.
first train where Charles's body was found.
Ooh.
Which brings us to the most uncomfortable possibility.
Argentina.
What if
Ooh.
Charles didn't die right away? For that to be true, the coroner would have had to be wrong about the time of death. And at first, that sounds like a stretch. But it becomes a little less far-fetched when you learn that the officials handling this case had already made at least one documented error involving Charles. In the initial victim list that was released, Charles was listed as 58 years old, nearly 9 years off his actual age. Now, the mistake was shortly corrected, and on its own, it isn't enough to prove that the coroner was wrong about when Charles died. But it does remind us that the public version of events was assembled in the middle of a chaotic, mass casualty
Sorry, that was a
disaster
crazy
where
one.
rescuers were trying to save lives, identify bodies, and communicate with grieving families all at the same time. And without Charles's phone ever being recovered, there is no way to know which theory is correct.
So, I got this for, it's an intense one. So, up here, England, down here, we got Argentina. So when it comes to who's going to overall win, so this is how the game's going to go, supposedly. So let me pull these back. We have the 5 of Swords reversed, we have the 6 of Cups right side up, and then we also have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So that I was like, oh wow, this is gonna be pretty bad. Like it must be really rough for what's it called, England. But then we down here have the 2 of Rings, which is Pentacles essentially, but the 2 of Rings right side up, the Page of Swords reversed, and then we have the Empress upside down as well. So I asked just generally after that, so this is how the game's gonna go for each side. I asked generally who's gonna win. England got the 9 of Rings, which is not bad. And then, guess who got the Tower? Argentina. So it looks like it might be England that's gonna win. Just based on that, I'm not rooting for anyone in this game. I have no affiliation with anything. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have any strong, no, I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on this stuff. Like, for real. Like, I don't care about this in the same way other people might. But, Grimmi rigged the game. I have no clue, like, what'll happen. These both look like pretty bad, like, I guess, like, outcomes, but it looks like, here, let me get my book for it, sorry. I'm gonna sound like I'm really far away for a second. I apologize. I apologize for this. Curse them both like you did Mexico? I didn't curse anyone, no. I didn't curse anyone. In no way, shape, or form did I curse anyone. Let me find my book for this, though. I do have a book for this. I just need to locate it. There it is. Okay, cool. So, sorry, tarot cards. I shouldn't have put this on top of you. My bad. Okay. So, does this mean I should go all into England to winning? I don't think you should go all in on anything. I don't think you should gamble. I think gambling's a bad idea. But, essentially what it's saying is, like, the Five of Swords reversed. These have slightly different meanings with this one, but this is probably going to be pretty similar. So reversed, or right side up, it means, losses, dishonor, and defeat. But, like, there's still some level of victory and feeling like, triumph would be, like, too much or, like, something like that. But reversed suggests a level of closure and working towards a resolution, with a lot of positivity. So this doesn't mean defeat. This means that everyone's probably going to be absolutely pissed if they win. Like, this is the big thing. Absolutely pissed if they win. And then expectations are going to be so high for them, it's going to be impossible for them to win the next game, is what I assume. This next card is the Six of Cups. So let me find that in here. Sorry, the meanings are slightly different, so I can't just go like, it's this. It might be slightly different. I see, yeah, it's going to be a rough game probably, but it'll be interesting. It'll be very interesting. So, the Six of Cups right side up means that, like, there's gonna be a lot of, like, harmony in your home, and, like, you're gonna feel really good. It's gonna feel like the natural progression of things, and, like, things are going well. And, like, everything is gonna feel wonderful in a lot of different ways. But then we have this next card, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and that one is similar to just the Wheel of Fortune. But that being said, the Wheel of Fortune reversed is, like, not good in this situation. So what it's essentially saying is, like, this is it. I think what it's trying to say is, like, you're gonna win, but that's it, buddy. Get moving. This is gonna be it for you. So they're saying that this is the last game that England is probably gonna win. They're gonna have this game, or, like, they aren't really treated well for winning, but they are treated very good back home for it. But, like, people generally worldwide are probably rooting for Argentina more, supposedly, is what it probably feels like. And it's gonna be over after that. Wheel of Fortune is all about, like, kind of like the ups and downs, and, like, how, like, things could go bad, they could go good, but it's generally associated with positive things when it's right side up. So it might be that, like, this is it. Like, there might be some, unless they have, like, universally bad luck, that could mean that for the match, but they got for overall, are they gonna win? They got the Nine of Rings. They got the Nine of Rings. So this is not too bad. Let's just go through it really quick. The Nine of Rings is going to be something where, like, it's not exactly like Pentacles, but it's pretty close. It's essentially just going, like, there's, like, it's going to be this thing where there's, like, this wonderful feeling and focusing on this absolutely beautiful thing for them. They're going to feel like there's a lot of success, and their discipline has led to this moment. They're going to be happy, and they're going to enjoy everything, and they're going to feel safe and relaxed, and they're probably going to be like, we're going to win it all, baby! Now, for Argentina, this is how the game is going to go for them. So they're going to have the Two of Rings start them off. Like, and this isn't necessarily, like, a bad card at all either. So when I was looking at these, I was like, wow, it's really anyone's game here. This represents, like, that people are doing a lot of problem solving, and, like, they're finding confidence in themselves. So they're going to go into this confident, and they're going to go into this feeling very unified, probably. But then what we do have is the Page of Swords reversed. So, sorry. I know I'm just explaining this, like, really quickly and really consistently, like, without breaks, but I feel like otherwise it's going to take 2.5 hours. When it's like right side up, it usually means that like there's a lot of like you're very vigilant and you're very good at noticing like what you need to do. You're really good at like figuring out like how you need to like adjust to like certain situations and like how you're gonna like take things on. But since it's reversed, it kind of like means that they're going to probably ignore the things that they're seeing pop up on field and like just go like, hey, we can do this. We're way better. Hey, this is fine. They're gonna like kind of ignore the things they should be doing when it comes to this. As for the last one, the Empress. Okay. The Empress. No, do not bet on this though. I don't think that's a good idea is the thing. It could be completely wrong. What if something happens and you lose all of your money? It's not a good idea in any situation. I'm just saying. So if it were right side up, it would be lovely. It would mean that she would be able to kind of like she'd kind of be able to like figure out what she needs to do, like the card it is, and like where everything is going. There would be like a level of understanding and beauty about the world, and like also like kind of like tuning into like your mental state and following your instincts, following like a higher power on some level, almost even like going with your intuition. But since like it's kind of like upside down, it kind of means like it's probably going to be there's going to be a lot of indecision about what people should be doing on the field, and there's going to be a lot of inadequacy about what they should be focusing on. There's going to be a level of emotional detachment at that point, so they're probably just going to give up at a certain point. And then they got the tower for whether or not they'd win. So, that one's like not good. If you are unfamiliar with it, this is one of the worst cards that you could get. Period. It could be worse. It could be upside down, which means that they would continue to have a hard time, but this is usually associated with calamity and like not being able to like get like a good thing going for a little bit. It's about something being kind of like disastrous and terrible. And they probably need to take a step back and consider like how they need to play if they want to like win the match. But they probably will walk away with something like that, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Not looking good. But I don't know. So what are you guys voting for with this? Like England, or I'm sorry, rooting for? Is it England or is it Argentina? I have no I don't care. Like I'm gonna be real with you. It's not something I think about. Spain hasn't even no, this is before. This is the game before. But Spain, okay, I hope Spain wins. People will be pissed if England wins, but at the same time, Argentina has been getting hate for several unreasonable reasons. Wait, what? Why is Argentina getting hate? I heard some people saying that too. So, I don't know. Maybe people will want Argentina to win at that point. I have no clue, but that's just what the card said. Not understandable, not unreasonable. Oh, wait. Oh, let me see. Understandable. So wait, why has Argentina been having people so angry? We should just watch Widow's Bay on stream. It'd be a good time. I might get... What the hell is this? What the hell is Pizza Freak? SCP Foundation. Why did he get a Google document? Level 4, Containment Keter. You think who gets next, Miko or something? I'm probably gonna not root for either of these teams because I don't understand how sports work. I think that it's fine either way. Whichever one wins is fine. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I get really upset about Undertale and Deltarune lore, which is something a lot of people do, and it's worse. So, Evirion, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. Argentina is known for not being very nice, I'll say. Are the players not very nice? Okay. Have the players from the team been doing that? Seemingly being super lenient towards them and not holding them to the same standard that the other teams. Social media post of their fans being racist. Oh, okay. That's not good. Whoever wins, congrats, I guess. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. You root for the team, who flag you like the most, of course, winning. Whoever has the best jerseys. There you go. Whoever has the best jerseys, whoever looks the best in their jerseys, whoever, like, you know, their hair's on fleek, their nails are on fleek, they're looking real good. There you go. I think that's how some people watch it. I want to read this SCP, but we're doing something else now. We're doing something else. I think it's going to be fun. Here we go. 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 Why do you need to? Oh. Okay, sure. Run Microsoft.NET framework. Why not? Whatever. Sure, why not? Go for it. Alright, single player game. I don't know what you're doing. It's fine. Looks interesting. There's apparently a Spectator 2 now as well. Okay, we might be playing slop. We might be playing slop. I just realized this might be slop. I know I say that not as often, but you're about to see. So... And the reason I say this might be slop, you might be going, Grimmi, what are you talking about? You're being so rude. That is Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill. Looks like there's also a DLC for this. Weren't we supposed to finish the diner game? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, we doing an ad break? I'm a piss. I'm a piss. And now I'm afraid that I'm gonna go into like some sort of like thing where if I don't have the kava, like I'm gonna get sick. Now I'm gonna take that as well. So now I'm gonna like wean myself off of it. Yo, Maple! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Guys, please go check out Caracal Maple. I hope you are well, honey. I hope you're doing good. Bogo's Vented. Yo, how were you playing a game with a little alien in it? Cyberpunk 277. That game's cool. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Oh, this table is moving. I'm not gonna spoil anything from Cyberpunk, but I will have to say, I think the transhumanism like elements of the story are so interesting. Also, I'm really surprised that for a few years people said that Cyberpunk stuff didn't have like negative opinions about transhumanism, because I think that was like kind of like Cyberpunk's whole thing for like a while, and it always really confused me, and it like was odd, but like I don't think it's like necessarily okay. Anyway, if you aren't using a heavy amount of kava regularly, you can just stop taking it. What's a heavy amount? Now I'm afraid my pee-pee's gonna explode or something. Wait. Kava. Amount before something bad happens. Okay. Okay, I'm not taking this much. What happened? I have a wild obsession with Cyberpunk, man. It's got me in a chokehold. You enjoy it, honey. It's one of those beautiful games that teaches you about yourself and life. You go have fun with it. And if you want to see Maple having some lovely time with that Cyberpunk, you go and check her out right now. You hit that follow button, she'll appreciate it. So, people are taking way more kava and way more Ambien when they have a problem with it. They take like over the amount they get prescribed, and they take way over the amount it says to take on the bottle. Also, yes, this is a different microphone. My current microphone, I think, is dead now. So I gotta figure that out at some point. I'm not really sure what to do about that, but I'm gonna get it figured out. We have AI companies in the real world literally selling Arkansas's relic, or wait, what? Arasaka's relic to speak as an AI recreation of a. Wait, what? What is going on? That sounds a lot. That sounds a lot of pissing. I do need to piss. Let's see. Ambien is very dangerous if you start increasing the dose. Yes. My doctor actually said that I could take a little bit more if I was having trouble sleeping, but I think my doctor also just doesn't. I think my doctor is just like not like a very like focused on health doctor at this point. Like I think they're just like doing whatever. Where can I buy Johnny Silverhand? Asking for myself? That'd be so cool. I think you should. You missed your piss window. Ads are done. Well, I still gotta piss. Is this doctor a Hollywood doctor? I guess maybe. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna piss real fast. I'm gonna piss real fast. I'm gonna go look at the container for the kava kava, but I've been taking like way less. Like way less. Hold it for another hour? No. No, no, no. Let me get a snack. No, no, let me get a snack. Let me go piss. Let me go piss. because I can't find my bottle of it. So I guess I just haven't had it for like a little bit. I guess we're good. So that's one positive. It was apparently not that big. I found the kava, but like I can't find the Ambien, so apparently wasn't using it that much. The only negative thing is that now there's just a random bottle of Ambien somewhere. So, I guess that's a future problem, but there we go. Hell yeah, baby! That's the way to do it! That's the way to do it, yeah! Yeah! Alright. Yeah, let's go, baby, let's go. Okay, so, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Rare drop for someone in the world? I guess so, but I have no clue where I put it, and it's been a little bit, so... yeah, I guess it's okay. I'll discover it at random, or I guess I'll wait until, like, the next, time that I can renew my prescription. They gave me, like, a 3-month, like, supply of Ambien with my prescription, so, like, maybe that was also a sign that it was a little bit weird. But, I don't know. It's, it be what it be. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. What's tomorrow? I stream a lot. I don't know. Depends. It really depends. The cats wanted the pill bottle for the... Wait, there's an Anya Ninja? Whoa, cool. I just don't know where, Thursday? Yeah, I'll probably stream on Thursday. I should probably do, like, a YouTube stream at some point, though. I want to get back on, like, how I used to stream consistently and stuff. It hasn't happened for a while. But yeah, I looked everywhere for that dang thing. It's not here. I've looked everywhere for it at this point. Like, okay, well, huh. Like me finding a $5 bill in a book I used as a bookmark 10 to 20 years ago. Happy surprise. Happy surprise! Yay! We're gonna try a new interesting game, though. It's kind of like the Backrooms and, Observation Report. Wait, what? Huh? Anomaly guide? I wanna read it, though. Did they hire us remotely? Are we in a third world country hired remotely by the SCP Foundation? I mean, they do that, but like... But dear God. Animals. Okay. Use the computer to do your job, eat, report anything suspicious to security. Why they need to tell me to eat? Picture day, blood anomaly, closing extra object. So, okay. This is something where you guys can also take a look. I'm gonna get a little bit smaller because this game is kind of dependent on we notice things. I'm gonna make it look like my boobs go on forever. I don't usually do that, but I feel like I'm gonna need your full attention on screen, so, you know. What do you mean they do that? Not they do that? That is true. They do that. Alright, we got some beans, we got some papers, a server. Okay. Looks like they're just chilling with a briefcase in the air. I guess that's normal. Dude there, they look like they're talking, maybe? Or that might be the same dude. Fire extinguisher, some things on a thing. Okay, this is where they're sleeping. Oh, to be a Backrooms explorer. Oh. Open door in a very terrifying red room. Yeah, so far we're good. Like, if you guys noticed anything, feel free to shout it out. Well, looks like so far, though, we're all good. Huh. Was this red door always here? Yeah, I think so. Wait, it's open on one side, but not the other. Disappearance, calendar malfunction, other? Maybe we do other. Is this another anomaly? Is this just anomaly finder in the back room? Yes, but you say that like it's not amazing. I love this. Extra object? It looks like there is an anomaly somewhere. Nope. Extra object? The papers weren't here. Papers weren't here. Okay. Extra object? I don't think they need 2 porta potties. Did the camera zoom in there? I don't think so. Am I too dumb to play this game? Like, what's going on? Okay. Y'all see anything? The camera malfunction? No. He's normal. Y'all see anything? What's this? On Ambien, maybe? I don't got Ambien. I gotta play this normally. I got a Dr. Pepper, cream soda. 0 sugar. I'm gonna stop drinking these once I run out because I realize they go into the water supply and I feel a little bad for the animals and stuffs. But, you know, going back to the liquid death after this. That was a crisp crack. Oh, yeah. And it's ice cold, too. I really want, like, a bowl of noodles with it. I should have made, like, some cup noodles. Does anyone see anything? Does anyone see anything wrong? Bucket? Those are 2 of the best tasting ones. Which one's your favorite? Also, yeah, I love observation duty games. Extra object. Missing object! There was something here. Maybe not. Disappearance. You're playing Blueprints? Oh, I've heard Blueprints is so good. Like, I haven't played much of it, but I've heard it's so good. Also, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to Fortune EX. So good. Red headphones, is that why? The red headphones thing will eventually... I think maybe this is zoomed in? This moved. Am I insane? This moved. Okay. Movement. We have a lot of anomalies. Ha! Wait, this was always like this? No, it wasn't. I know. Drawing. You fixed it? No, this is... I didn't even see this. Extra! Extra! There are more of these, or this is new. It's always difficult to judge difficulty. I've made a similar... You made a game? Not sure if I chose the correct difficulty. What is your game called? You have a Spot the Difference game, and Vlad, we ain't playing it? Vlad, put that in the chat! Honey, put that in the chat! We gotta see that! Honey, I am an extreme proponent of Slap the Difference not existing. I think any anomaly finding game has its beauty, has its grace, has everything. Go, Vlad, you gotta put that in the chat. Vlad, you gotta put that in the chat. I am so excited. That is beautiful, honey. Yeah, bring that to us. We will eat it. I won't call it feces, though. I'm not gonna use that specific terminology, but especially after saying what I just said. Extra object. Really bad at this, apparently. Was this always like this? This guy's still here. Do you see the thing? I have no clue. Apparently there's a lot of anomalies, but, like, I don't know what it is. Disappearance, maybe. We'll just do disappearance. Was this always on there? I'm usually bad, but I love it. Oh, yeah. It's carnival observation on each? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's probably not this one about a bunch of vampires being in a circus and, like, I think you bang them, so I'm gonna try one more time to find it. That's Carnival of Shadows, Carnival Observation. Oh, I love carnivals, too. Where is this? What? I don't think it's showing up on Google. They really got you. I'm just a tree, Omega. Thank you for being here for 7 months. Brain System Joyer, are you Alpha Bunny? Sorry, I like just figured this out. You're probably not even here right now. The Omega part made something click in my head. Your game ain't coming up when I search up Carnival Disappearance, but like maybe maybe put in each.io. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. Why ain't this working? Just search it on each.io. Okay, you got it. 1 second. I'm pulling this game up so we can play it after. It might not be tonight, but it's gonna be. Do you need money for the Steam sale? Oh my god, you don't even have to download it. It's just on the website. It downloads it in Unity. I'm downloading it right now. I'm downloading it right now. Why is it trying to download 100 files right now? This is not your fault. Oh my god. Each, please. Each, please, calm yourself. Oh, this looks good. That looks good. We're playing that after. We're playing that after. We're playing that after. It looks really good, baby. Looks really good. You don't like Unity? What happened? If you ever want to give Grimmi a virus, I know what to... No. This is beautiful. Also, we're gonna really need to start looking for the anomaly. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. More rare lately, Unity did kind of blow themselves up. The door was open in the red room. I was confused too. It's also possible maybe this monitor/drawing wasn't there. But thank you, Vlad. I'm gonna play that. Good for you. You got a talent for it. Maybe there wasn't always so many boxes here? Maybe there was supposed to be more, like, cups here? Yeah! I'm a genius. Okay. Disappearance. Huh. They did that pay per unit thing and just... Wait, what? Shattered their reputation forever? Wait, what? Pay per unit? Huh. When it comes to, like, replicating things in the backrooms, if I had $1 for every time Grimmi was a genius. $4. Extra object? Oh, per install. Oh, that was it. Yeah. For a little bit, game companies didn't... Okay, I think that was, like, not... Okay, that... Movement. I think that was, like, not necessarily the fault of, like, the CEO. And I'm gonna say, like, he was definitely... He or she should not have done that, don't get me wrong. I think that was, like, a spectacular, insane, crazy thing that happened because they hired someone that didn't understand how video games worked and just thought that would be a good idea to say. Like, that's the only thing I could assume. Like, they hired a CEO that was just like, you know what? This is a good idea. And everyone went, no. No. Just say it. I think that's what occurred. Like, that's what I imagine, at least. We found 4 of these. I don't know if there's anything else I see. Maybe... I keep thinking extra object, but there never is. Resize, maybe? Maybe something got smaller? I feel like something got smaller here. I'm gonna do this. Was it private equity? I'm not sure. Isn't that the entire AAA industry at this point? A little bit. I think they fired all the people that knew video games very well. And, maybe extra object? They fired everyone that knew video games pretty consistently and pretty well, and they replaced them with people that knew how to make money. What? Keep calm, don't smoke, keep clean, follow the internal routine. Okay. But they lost money? Yeah, but if it had been another industry, they might have been able to make money. A private equity is the modern day harbinger of doom sometimes. Sometimes. This looks the same. This was missing, I think, maybe. Like, maybe that was missing. This was normal. This was normal. All of the... Ooh! It was a monitor/drawing. That was... Bleh. Okay, sorry. That was different. This was like a rainbow. Maybe the clock wasn't there also. I think that's it. It was mostly those things. This might have not been there either. I think that was gone, and it felt like there was a lot missing. Might have been that the light was turned off, actually. The light anomaly. Yeah, there was a light anomaly, too. Oh. Something happened. Maybe this? Papers on floor? They're missing now. Yeah. Disappearance. Let's see. Okay, please, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That cabinet was also open earlier? Oh. Other? Oh, it was an extra, like, thing on there. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Finally. This is the job I want to do for the Backrooms/SCP Foundation. I feel like I'd be good at monitoring cameras and going like, no, Thomas, I think you're okay. I saw a serpent, and I'm pretty sure that, like, it spoke to me and told me of when my mother's death would be, but I think that was just on my end. I don't think you guys have much to worry about, but I do think the serpent is, like, there. They're just invisible, but I don't think they're going to talk to you because I don't think you have, like, I think they're trying to, like, they're trying to get in my head and make, oh, there's an extra pillow, though. Extra pillow, though, Bob. Bob, there's an extra pillow. You might want to get that extra pillow. Yeah, that one's not real. But yeah, the serpent was just telling me about my childhood and how, like, the cycle of rebirth always continues and we're ultimately born to make every mistake we do again and again. And, like, I was like, I don't think this would happen to Bob, but yeah. Like, so I think you're okay. The serpent's probably not going to affect you specifically. But yeah, it was definitely angry at me. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if I went to college, but, like, everyone I know has college debt now. Like, the student loans. Yeah. Student loans get real big sometimes, so I think I made the right choice. You know how it is, Bob. Yeah. I like that I have to hold the headset mic because it's not sounding enough like the headset. This is a good headset that I have to do that. Like, I thought that's what the entire stream would be. If anyone's in the market for a headset, this one's pretty solid. Honestly, it's pretty solid. It was mildly painful. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to take you back to Xbox Live. It's very hard to do. I'm trying to take you back there, though. I don't know if there's like I'm liking this game, though. I don't need a lot. I just need this. Like, legitimately, this is like a good night for me. This is a good game. Appreciate you trying. Yeah. So I don't think the serpent is gonna, like, come for you specifically in your dreams, but oh my god, they were coming for me in my dreams. Something awful. Yeah. They told me all about my father's death, too. I thought it was a car crash. I didn't know he was in with the mob. It was terrible. Yeah. Wait, from the top right is telling us the anomaly somewhere. Yeah, it's telling us there's an anomaly somewhere. Oh.
Bob, I'm so sorry. There's blood there on the floor with you. I know that you're on your phone, but, like, you can look up also. Like, if you look up, you'll see some of these anomalies. You don't need me for all of them. I think you die if you get too many of them there, too. So you really got to start pulling your weight, Bob. I'm just saying. Anyway, sorry, what were we talking about? Yeah, so yeah, the giant serpent that told me of my father's death, yeah. But, like, I'm glad that my mom still has a lot of years left. I was not expecting her to live to 98. I know it was trying to scare me, but, like, she's got a lot of life left in her. Absolutely. That means I have good genes, too. They won't tell me of my own death, though, yeah. And they're kind of slithering through the rooms, in their leisure, yeah, at their leisure. Okay, I think there might be a resize here. I'm just going to check that really fast, okay, Bob? Ghost in the bottom right. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. Oh, run. Okay. Yeah. There is a sign that says run. It's marked in blood, so I think you might have a situation down there if you aren't like paying attention to it. Just want to let you know, Bob. Okay. All right. Looks like they're okay though, as long as you're getting and you're watching. Yeah. As long as you're getting and you're watching, I think there might be. I'm just gonna throw some things out there. Extra object, maybe here or there. When you hit 98 and you still have a lot left in you, I have not seen anyone that does that. You know who I heard had a really long life? This one woman that said, I didn't trouble myself with men. She said, I didn't let those men get me down pretty much. Like, that was her thing. She said she didn't trouble herself with the affairs of men, and she lived to be 109, I think. Maybe even older. She seemed pretty happy, too. But maybe that's it. Maybe, sounds right. Yeah. She's doing real good though. Oh, there's extra boxes here. So there's extra objects there, Bob. There's extra objects. Also, yes, Baron, thank you so much. Yeah. It's a tough job, but you do it consistently and you feel better. Let's see here. There's still an anomaly going. I don't know what it would be though. Let's see here. Fire extinguisher, clock looks good. The lockers look consistent. Looks like the light source in the red room is normal. Light source in the main room is normal. Let's see. Maybe an extra object in here. I don't think so, though. Men are vampires, honey. Trust me, I've seen them. Oh, I've seen them too. Oh, yeah. At least from what they were telling me. Oh, yeah. It looks like there's been some movement with the porta potty. I think someone might have fallen in. Anyone want to get that man out that's fallen in? That's a horrible way to go. Horrible way to go. Good morning. It is for me. Oh, good morning. It's like midnight here, I think, actually. It's like midnight 30. Or what's it called? 12:30. 12:30, midnight 30. I don't know the military time equivalent, though. I think this is pretty normal. We're just playing a spot the difference game. I've actually really liked it so far. Like, it has everything. This person gets what people want. I think that's a resize on that desk over there, baby. Midnight 30 is an awesome name. Yeah. 0030. Yeah. Midnight o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. 0 o'clock. Whoa. That sounds very cool. I would love to learn military time, like, but I guess I could. I think most people know it. I think you need it. Like, I have to use, like, a clock thing to, like, figure out, like, when meetings are, if it's in, like, a different time zone. Like, I always just don't, I can't process it very easily. Missing couch? Camera malfunction, Bob. Get that camera back up, Bob. Bob, I need you to get that camera back up. Yep. It's genuinely not that hard. It's probably not, but I don't know. I'm real bad with it. I'm real bad with it. Only thing I think that, like, I don't love about this is it seems to be putting another anomaly up the second we find all of them, so we never have that rest period. Like, it never goes to 0. Which is fine. Like, I'm not saying that's, like, the worst thing that could ever happen. It's just, you know, it be what it be. Were the papers always on top of that, or is that an extra object or a movement? Yo, Kumogoro, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh gosh, she's so cute and she's so spooky. You would love her. You would love her. Please go check her out. How spooky, scary spider raids sends shivers down your spine. I appreciate it. We're playing a Backrooms anomaly finder. Hasn't really been that scary so far, but we've been enjoying it. At least I have. How y'all do with your spooky, scary spider today, though? Do you use 12 or 24-hour clocks? Oh, yeah. Extra object. I don't think they had this. I don't think they had that. I'm playing scary games tomorrow. I thought it was okay to DM you about... Oh, yo! You DM me, Kumo! I would love that. That'd be so fun. Oh, that's fun. Any of them multiplayer, you know where to hit me up. Let's go. Actually, I have played a lot of the multiplayer, like, 2-people games for, like, horror stuff. But if there... It was... thank you so much. Yo, let's go! I remember something. There was an incident in the 1100s Germany, HRE, that caused the death of 60 nobles. Massive discussion party held to try to mediate a land dispute. The king of Germany, who was the son of the HRE emperor, was trying to settle the disputes, but the floor collapsed and the impact caused the ground to collapse into a crap cellar. Around 100 nobles were there. Survivors and bodies had to be fished out of the poop pit.
That also sounds like divine intervention. That'd be so fun. Let's go, baby! But guys, please go check her out. She's very cute. You would like her. She's very, very cute. She's got a cute model. It's adorable. Extra object. Sorry, this game is one where you have to look for anything different, and everything kind of looks like it's already supposed to be there. But that's very interesting. I feel like maybe that was something where God was punishing the nobles, but you never know, Blood. You never know. But yeah, guys, please go check her out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I'm Grimmi. I usually play some horror games and stuff. And it sounds like Kumo's also playing some horror games, so go check her out. Blah! Pocket movement! Sorry, that was not... That was a little bit too much for considering this went here. Stronger reaction than the pile of blood in front of that door. Hi, Grimmi. Hello there. This is mellow. This feels like a real shift. What do you think his job is? Do you think he thinks he's better than me? What's your job, man? Yeah, you get to be in the back rooms. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Sorry. Other?
Yeah, Bob, there's a man with no skin on his face. Yeah, he's in... Oh, crap. I gotta reboot, Bob. I don't know if you can hear me. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Bob, the guy with no skin on his face was behind you, but it's fine. I think he left. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for the serpent, though, but again, I don't think you really have those issues the serpent would prey upon and try to, like, you know, induct you into, like, their servitude, so you're probably okay. Oh, Bob, the guy with no skin is gone, but there's a man to your immediate left. He seems to be in a suit. I think he might also have no face, but, like, it's physically there, just with no features. Oh, God, I gotta reboot again, Bob.
I don't know if Bob can hear me. Oh, no, Bob, please, please, Bob. Ah. Yeah, Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I gotta quit smoking. In this game, it said don't smoke, so I assume I'm addicted to cigarettes. Oh, not good for you, though. Not good for you. Okay. No extra object here. Looks like we're okay. No anomalies of this type. That's super close. Mic hurts my ears. Sorry, I'll stop that. I think I'm just bothering people in it. I'll stop that. I'll stop that. Okay. Oh, extra. Okay, Bob, if you could just turn left. There's 2 drawings of the immediate surroundings instead of just the one. I think it's replicating. Yeah, you got to get that taken down, put it into the next area, or it's going to continue replicating. No, Bob, there's an extra object then. No, there's not supposed to be 2 of them, Bob. Bob, look at both of them. There's only one there. It would be so silly to have 2 there, Bob. You don't need 2 there. Yeah, but you liked it. I know, Bob, but these things are going to summon the serpent, and I hear it's calling. And I know that my own death approaches, so I really do want to make sure the serpent is happy, okay? All right? I just want to make sure the serpent that no one else can see in these rooms, but I can see in my own head when I close my eyes related to these back rooms, is, satisfied with my service of it. Yes. Bob is not doing his job at all. I know, Bob, you really need to get back in the game here, honey. Like, some of this stuff you can just look up and see. Like, I know this is my job, but I feel like we should be working together on this, considering you're cleaning up the anomalies, okay? Bob's shift is next week. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's your name, honey? I've been calling you Bob for like the last 45 minutes. What's your name? Oh, Grimmi. Hey, Grimmi. Why do you not take order of Raiders? Raiders hungry. 75 like order of fries. Half pissed, half without piss. I don't know where the piss stuff is coming from with you. I didn't understand it when you started saying it. Don't say it to the Raiders. Don't say it to the random people that are scared of you now. Thank you guys for coming by, though. And Wolf, thank you for being here for 14 months. I appreciate it. Also, I know that this has been like a lot of anti-fast food propaganda, but it's made me want good fries. I had some bad fries. Like, I had some bad fries yesterday when they usually give out good fries. I was pissed. They usually have the best fries in town. I got the worst fries in my life. I was so angry. Like, when like someone else starts working at a place and it's okay, like, we all do our best. We're all silly. We all, like, we all learn, but they were, like, really soggy fries, and usually they are the best fries. Papers and monitor? Oh, this is also a resize here. Papers also have had movement, but this is a resize here. That's a resize. It's a resize right there, Bob. Okay. I'm so sorry. What's your... I'm just going to keep calling you Bob. This is too much for me to learn. We're going to do a movement on the papers, too. McDonald's fries for fast food or a local joint for non-fast food? Yeah. I'm craving some fast food. Ooh. Also, yeah, those are the papers. I know it's horrible, but God, it's been like a year. That's good, though. You're in California. You were raised on In-N-Out. You always have bad fries. I don't think In-N-Out fries are bad. Other? What is this? Camera malfunction? I don't think In-N-Out fries are bad, Jack. I think that they just are good for roughly 35 seconds. I know that this might not make any sense unless you have them, but In-N-Out fries are amazing if they're fresh, and if they aren't, they are the worst fry you'll ever have in your entire life. I'm just saying. Oh, we also got that little thing over there isn't real, Bob. Come on, Bob, wake up. Come on. And also, thank you, Wolf Gabe, and thank you for being here for 14 months, making Grimmi concerned for my health. I'm proud of this achievement. Oh no, Wolf, thank you for being here for 14 months. Also, yes, Blitz, thank you for the fun bit. Bob, there's a man on the wing of the plane, Bob. No, I see him there. He's to the left. No. The left, honey. The left in terms of the plane, the left wing. If you are facing the plane, oh, if you're facing the other way, it might be different. Oh, you're so right, actually, now that I think about it. Something happened. Open. It's because of how they're prepared and fried only once? Yeah, but, like, no, they're good if you try them, like, when they're just fried. Like, that's the thing. They're like, immediate, like, thing is, like, you have to have them, like, that second. Like, I've had good In-N-Out fries, but they have to be fresh, and it's impossible. Also, Hazmath, thank you for being here for 2 months. Oh, that's nice. The horror games are always fun to see. Thank you. I've been enjoying them so far. This game is a little bit less scary than most, but... Oh, my shift's over. Thank goodness. Whew. Alright. We have to feed ourselves, too, so... Where the hell am I? Congratulations. You've been selected to...
You've been selected to continue to work in our facility. Please feel comfortable, as the room you are in right now will be your working place until your contract will be terminated. Thank you, and remember, no one knows that you are here.
Oh. Did they, like, move me into a better place? Use computer to do your job, report anything to... Whoa, maybe not a better place. Reporting room. Use phone to report anything suspicious directly to security. Phone? Whoa. Meatball marinara. Yippee. Sorry, that, like, completely changed my feelings about the situation. Like, it was suddenly like, oh my god, we're trapped, to like, oh. Cool. We have a little house we live in now. We're moving on up. Oh, no, this is where we live. Okay. Can I borrow $7? What are you doing? What do you need that for? Why are you getting someone to piss? Oh, just some Asian guy with a dog. This is gonna be like your thing. Look, you don't wanna, okay. I'm gonna say this because I care about all y'all. You don't want to gaslight yourself in having a piss fetish. I don't think that's what you want for yourself. There's so many things in life where you could do beautiful things with your time that don't involve having a piss fetish. Also, hi, Politely Wicked. Nice can, Grimmi. Hope the stream is well. Thank you! I actually have made it so my boobs look like they go on forever. I need people specifically to look at the screen and say when they see an anomaly, so you know how it is. There you go. Just some Asian guy with the dog should make her fine. He has himself on there. That's weird. Oh my god, I want spaghetti with meatballs so bad. I want the spaghetti with the meatballs so bad. I'm like ready to make it. I have meatballs and I have a spaghetti. But I also can't cook anything now that there's like 100 kittens here because they're gonna try to get on to like the stove if I leave it alone, so I have to monitor it the whole time. Looks like a lot of desks. Women. Why the hell is that doctor like dissecting like a child or like knee or something? Okay, books.
Bob, you're gonna need to get yourself over to the cafeteria. There's blood. No, you don't need me to tell you where it is. No, you really don't need me to tell you where it is. You're gonna be able to find it. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. All these bathtubs look consistent. Kittens want to help you cook. They're the types that'll scream for boiled water. I think this looks consistent too. They're saying there's an anomaly somewhere though. I'm not seeing it. Also, hope you're well, Polly. I hope you're doing good. Very sanitary looking surgical room, indeed, indeed. Y'all excited for Offed Kai? Anyone going to that? You gonna have fun there? I hope you have a great time. I know peeps are gonna have a great time there. I am. Oh, yo! Hope it's good. You don't go outside, Grimmi? That is fair. That plate looked like it had a bite taken out of it. I think that's normal, though, for here. Nowhere else but here. Oh, this one's hard. Like, I don't know if things are changing. I wish Cash didn't work out for going. I'm in San Jose too. Oh, that's rough, Fortune. I'm so sorry. That's fair. Blank poster in the church. There's a church here? This? I think this is like a school? All these chairs I don't think are supposed to be focused this way, though. They're all facing me. So you were right with that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, the devil was facing us. Good catch, good catch. Think there's a camera malfunction here. It sounds like the devil is breathing. More conventions were in Australia. Yeah, although Australia is very big, isn't it? Wouldn't it need to be like a specific part? Or would you fly out to it? It would suck if every time you wanted to go to a convention you were like, alright, gotta go somewhere really far. My roommate's cat likes to stare and lick their lips till I share some food with them. Oh, that's nice. Something's off. God, I want some spaghetti. I think this plate is bigger. Although this is like an insane thing. If this is like the amount of like detail that's gonna be in this game and we have to find stuff like this, that's gonna be really rough. Okay, thank God. No anomaly. I think this is new. Ha 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 ha. Broken plate. I think the broken plate's normal. The monitor was repeating. I think it's supposed to do that. Other? Like, I don't know what this would be. I don't know plant getting upset. Like, what we're supposed to do there. Yeah, Bob the tree's dead. Woman seems to be happy over there. Okay. I guess we could say there's a monitor issue. You're a more marinara type or a bolognese type? I don't usually add, like, the meats or fake meats to my pasta. That's, like, although I'm gonna be real with you, it's just whatever comes in the jar. Open and closing? I don't know. I don't know. This one's harder. Wait, this looks bigger than before, maybe? Did that chair under the window in the monitoring room turn towards the character? Is that me? We could try a movement. Or an extra. I hear something, I do too. These chairs are probably not supposed to be like this, now that I think about it. I think those are different. Come on. Oh, no. Maybe a disappearance? Oh, this is new. This is new, too. This is new, this is new, this is new. Come on, this is different, this is different, this is different. We might start going for those in each room, then. Like, this guy looks like he has no face. That might just be his, like, thing, but, like, in case it isn't. Everything seems pretty adorable here. The painting next to the tree is different. You got it, man! Let's go! What's your favorite type of pizza? I actually started enjoying this really weird little vegan mini pizza, but I think they just discontinued it. They were so cheap and so delicious and so good, and then they just died. I was so sad. You get a good sauce with just a can of crushed tomatoes, some basil, and some salt. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I think it was Crimbo that, like, recommended me, like, a specific brand of, like, canned tomatoes for cooking. They have been so good. I forgot what they are, but they're like a yellow can. I don't know. Okay, it's a yellow can, and it's like saying something. It's like an Italian thing. I don't know exactly what it was, but, like, I don't know what they do to those tomatoes, but it's sorry, not that. This is different. This is different. Resize, monitor, other. I think this would be extra object here. Marzano! It was Marzano. It's San Marzano. Yes, Costco does have 3 in a pack. I think it's actually worth it. I think that those are more worth it than Rouse tomatoes at this point. Like, I used to be a big Rouse tomato sauce fan, but, like, okay, the chairs all moved, I think. Maybe. I could just be wrong. But, like, I used to be a big Rouse tomato sauce fan. They are not very good. Like, they are not very good anymore. Like, they used to be amazing, but maybe I might be depressed or something, but, like, yeah. It got bowed out and it's crap now. Exactly! Yeah! The quality ain't there anymore! Like, it's sad because I loved Rouse. They used to have the best tomato sauce in the biz. But now you gotta make your own. San Marzano are actually from Italy and aren't corrupted generic stock like tomatoes in the US? Yes. I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. I feel like there's something that's wrong here, but I don't know. This is big. 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 Let me report it. Let me report it. Let me report it. Let me report it. Costco Kirkland ain't perfect, but the stuff is usually pretty decent. Oh yeah. Although, I will admit this. It's... Okay, there's another thing wrong here now. Is the planet bigger? I don't know, actually. Oh, crap. Something's different, but I don't know what. The only thing I don't like about Costco is that I can tell that... What came back? Fire extinguisher, I think. I can tell that things used to be less expensive. Like, when you go to Costco, the muffins weren't always $10. I know that much! I know that the, like, big muffin things you can get were not always $10. I know that they weren't $15. Like, that's the one thing. It makes me really pissed. Like, I go there and I get angry about the prices. Isn't San Marzano the type of tomato, not the brand? Oh, it might be that then. But it was like, it's in the yellow cans. Is chair supposed to face... Yeah, these are apparently normal. I don't know where else something is, though. This might be a camera malfunction. Cento San Marzano? Oh. It's a varietal tomato. It's really good. I think the only other type of tomato that's better are the heirloom tomatoes that are like all like they're like really wide and like they're very odd. Oh, there's a lot of bugs in here. I think that could be one. Yo, DJ Penguin, how you doing? You doing good? You love heirloom tomatoes? Heirloom tomatoes are amazing. Mm-hmm. It's so good. I'm gonna miss my aspartame drinks. But I understand they are not good for pissing out all of the chemicals into the system that we live in, so I will be one less person pissing those. Is this one of those Find the Anomaly camera games? It is! Like Faraday, good Grimmi, Faraday to you as well. Good murdered death god. Or no, murder death god. I thought you were a murdered death god for a second. I think we're good in this room. Maybe there's a resize with like this maybe was a little smaller. Oh, open front door, open front door. Open front door. Also, Gregory, thank you for giving us up to DJ Penguin. That's very nice of you. Wait, what's up with aspartame drinks and pissin'? Well, here's the thing. I didn't know this, but, we looked into it, like, a few peeps did while we were streaming. Apparently, it's not very good to, like, drink aspartame drinks because the chemicals go into your piss and then those go into, like, of the overall circulation of, like, I guess just animals, things like that. So, like, they all get that as well, and they don't want it. They don't need it. Oh, blood.
Bob, there's some blood by you. I know, you just want to turn to the right. Bob, turn to the right. Bob, you can see this. I don't need to worry about everything, Bob. There was blood on the ground. Bob, go get a mop.
Sorry, that was my coworker. Yeah, I don't worry, I told him. Continuous drinking of aspartame can also cause a swell to your brain lining. Wait, what? For real, I already got that, and it's real bad. Like, I need to know for real. What the heck? No, I have, like, okay. For real, I have, like, a 4-inch, like, and I guess with, like, the definition, it's, like, an 8, like, all around. Like, it's like, substantial, like, brain cyst in the arachnoid area, like, the lining of, like, the brain and stuff. Like, it's already there. Can that make that worse? Can that actually make that worse? Because I should stop drinking this, like, immediately if that's the case. I'm not going to agree with this random chatter. That's true. I have a cyst too. We good, Grimmi? Okay. All right. I have a pretty substantial one. I'm not hype about it, but a lot of people do. It's like 1 out of every 100 people. It's not that I don't love the bit, but every time I do, I look every time you do it. Sorry, Bob. Thanks for that bit. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. It's always me saying something demeaning or rude, too, to poor Bob. Like, it's always like, Bob, you can't do your job right, can you, Bob? Oh, my God, Bob, please. Like, it's always something like that. I apologize. Do you get regular CT scans to keep track of it? Not at this point. I'll go outside. I probably should. They said so. I'll figure it out, though. I think there's maybe, like, this feels like there should be another candle here. I'm just gonna throw a disappearance in there. I'm gonna pepper one in. We might lose at this point. I don't know where the anomalies are. I feel like there's one I'm just not seeing. Extra object? Because I don't think there was always a cleaner or the fire extinguisher there. This might be extra objects here. Yeah, we got real... Oh, no. I can't see it still. Oh, we got blood. We got blood.
Bob, we got blood. I'm so sorry. Bobbert, we got blood in the room with the nurse that doesn't have a face? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thanks for getting it.
You see an anomaly in the bottom right corner. No, you don't. You behave. I'm supposed to be here. This is my little stream here. Just don't drink fake sugar. They all taste bad to me anyway. I love how they taste, though. I hated real soda. I use sucrose because you're type 1 diabetic and I have to look up if that does anything bad to me. I'm sorry. If you're feeling good, this probably isn't something to worry about. Like, I don't think you should just develop an anxiety over it. Maybe there's some movement here. It's the only thing. Maybe these chairs are bigger than they're supposed to be. I don't think they are, but I just don't see. I I can't. I don't know. Does anyone see anything off? Oh no, we got like precious little time here too now. Monitor looks okay. Chairs here look okay. Maybe the monitor / right. Maybe this dude's not supposed to be eating these tomatoes like that. Only thing I can think. We're screwed. We're screwed. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe a resize here with the chair or something? I don't see it though. Headphones aren't red. Chair in office turned red. I have no idea what happened there then. Chair in office turned red. Let's see if that's a... Let's see if that's extra object, maybe? Maybe there's not supposed to be 2 chairs here? They put sugar substitutes in everything. Now they do. Because everyone wants less sugar. Let's throw an other in there. Oh, crap. Wait. Oh, extra chair. Extra chair. I think there's an extra object here. Oh, nice. We got more. Okay. I'm gonna go see what that was then. I don't know. Could have been anything. I don't know. I think this is a grave. Bob, one of the entities put the grave camera up there. Yeah, I think it's the one at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I know. Maybe this is a movement one? Maybe these used to be a little closer or something? Maybe this is an extra object? Sugar also has an extreme environmental impact. Wait, really? Man, everything's bad. Anything good? Anything good these days? Anything positive? I'm looking for anything positive these days. You? Oh my god, tactical cocaine. That's such a lovely compliment considering cocaine is in the mix there. Extra object here? Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Just amazing out with the dog. Time for bed. Good night, Grimbo. Good night, chat. Good night, voice in my head that tells me the moon is made of cream cheese. Ooh, cream cheese is delicious. And thank you, Aharu, for the 100 bits. Aspartame causes that, but there's no clinical evidence of it occurring. Seems to be a rumor. Okay. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we'll figure it out. That is open. That's also a movement. We might need to put that under movement. We got through our shift! You got your driver's license? Congratulations! Well, we cleaned up our apartment. We also got our spaghetti. Well, this is lovely. I've been having a good time here now. It's gonna sound insane, but I think, like, the biggest thing... ants. The biggest thing in games that, like, makes me feel calm even if we're about to be killed is a free apartment. Like, I think a free apartment, like, that's what I want out of life. Free apartment.
Good job. Keep it up. You have fun.
Don't believe them. I'll contact you tomorrow.
No. No, my free apartment. No, my free apartment. No. No, my free apartment. No. My free apartment. No. If I ever own a house, it'll be a challenge, but I think I'll immediately... Yeah, I think, like, the thing is, like, if you own a piece of property, like, 95% of your body is gonna feel more relaxed. Like, 95% of your body is gonna feel more relaxed, honestly, like, for real. Like, I get you, Auntie Haunty. Like, I feel like that's everyone's goal and dream right now, just live quiet life gently. This is the apartment layout from Silent Hill 4, the room. You're right, actually. This is the washroom. This is how you get out. This is the apartment, like, kitchen. This is where the TV is. You can go spy on your neighbors in a Silent Hill 4, the room. I thought that was cool. You could like kind of see them living their little lives and stuff. And you could call the billboard number. It was kind of cool. This is new though. And we can't go in there, I suppose, for some reason. I think the first day had a different layout, actually. I think it might have? No, I think it was this, actually. Yeah, because we had this. And this is also where the bedroom is. Yo! Thank you so much, Candy Courts! How you doing? We're playing an SCP anomaly spotting game. Or actually Backrooms. I guess like a little bit of both. Like it's like you're already in a spooky environment and you're supposed to find the anomalies within that spooky environment. This is kind of the job that I'd want. Like I'd just be like, oh, things are going really interesting here. You were playing Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh my god, I gotta go through the apartment again. One second. One second. Andrew Toxic. Is that supposed to be like a magician? Books. So look, this is our room. It has the same layout as Silent Hill 4. What a coincidence. That's so fun. We go out here. There's our window. There's our living room. There's our TV. There's our door that won't open. This is, I assume, our laundry room, but evil. And then we have another room over here. Same layout. Same layout. It's cool. Yo, but we're about to start our shift in this game. We even have the little closet that kind of sucks. I love Silent Hill 4, though. Oh, wait, no, that's Homecoming. Homecoming's a different game. I just remembered. It was The Room. Homecoming's the 5th game. There's Silent Hill 4 reference. Yeah, though. I love it. Report all the anomalies in the forest. Every day it's a new location. Cars. Greenhouse with a haunting light outside and a shovel. Missing persons place with... I like this. I know it's supposed to be like the wind, but it looks kind of like it's just razzle-dazzling us really slowly. 4 is one of my faves. Let's go. You get it. This is Taste Park. Burial and cremation events. Funeral home, cemetery. I like it. This is a little bit lazy on their part, though. I feel like I wouldn't really trust the cemetery in a situation where they're just leaving coffins out willy-nilly. Another missing persons report giving us a little razzle-dazzle here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba. There's a little small amount of razzle-dazzle compared to the other poster. A lovely study waiting to be repurposed. With a very scary sound. So we're just familiarizing ourselves with this. Also, thank you so much, Gregory, for giving her a sub. That's so nice of you. Y'all have a good night. I usually play some spooky games, but I haven't played Silent Hill 5 Homecoming on stream. It's Homecoming. I think Homecoming's okay-ish. Your energy is peak? Oh, you love my voice? Yo, thank you. That's very nice of you. If you guys would love to hear a lovely voice as well, everyone that's here and hasn't seen Candy Courts, please go check her out. You have but a moment to do so. Go and check her out. Go, look at her. She just got done playing Silent Hill 5 Homecoming. Opening, closing. Yeah. An easy one to start with. Your shift is in Silent Hill this time? Oh my god, you're right. It does feel like it. That coffin the same size? I think so. This might be a little hard, because there's like very little in this place. I feel like all of it's correctly there. Apparently there's an anomaly, though. Does anyone see it? Not here. Extra object? Bench? Anything? I hope y'all are having a good night. Nope. There's a Silent Hill Doom total conversion mod called Soulless Mound that won Dune mapping contest. You'd like your... Ooh, that sounds very cool, actually. Also, Cursed Oniroso. Cursed Oniroso. How'd you get cursed? Been having fun with this? I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, I've been having fun with it. If y'all want to check it out, it's called... What is it called, actually? Spectator. Spectator. Oh, this is kind of hard to say. I should probably, like, pin these, actually, now that I think about it. Here. I'm gonna do you a solid, video game. There we go. I'm gonna try to pin the indie games I play from this point on, just in case peeps want to check them out. That's an extra object right there. I don't think that was on there. I don't think that was on there. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Extra object with the extra chairs, maybe? Maybe this car got bigger? This is actually kind of hard. Resize? Okay. This might be a little different. Okay. It's 4 a.m. for me. I'm tired as hell. Much love for Grimmi. Thank you all for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, Cursed. I hope you all are having a good night. And if you want to check this game out, it's a lovely little spot the difference. That I don't know how to play very well. Uh-oh. The poster is supposed to be moving? Yeah, that one was moving when we started. That being said, I feel like there's something wrong, but I can't find it. Resize on the shovel? I don't think so, but you know. Uh-oh. Stop sign being so weird feels really funny. But yeah, the stop sign feels wrong. Movement? Maybe something moved? Why are they hiring only a single person to do this job? I assume budget constraints. I assume they don't want to have 2 people over here doing this. Because that's some big money. You get 2 people doing this? That's some big money. Okay. I'm seeing fan art of the Backrooms character straight up looks like you. They do look a lot you mean the like do 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 like that lady that like just gets copied over and over again? They actually have another music video. I'd love to show it to you guys. I think you'd like it. This looks different. Resize maybe? Like these graves look a little bit wrong. This looks incorrect also here now that I'm seeing this for the first time somehow. The remix? Oh, it's great. Oh, there's been a couple of remixes. I thought you did a collab. No, that's not me. That's not me. They have another thing here. I'm just gonna show you this one really quickly. I'm gonna show you this really quickly just because I think you guys will like it a lot, but sorry for going away from the game for a second, but I think you guys are really like it. Here. Okay, okay. Now that I think about it, what's the name of this song? Does anyone know where the one where she's being, okay. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it so I don't spoil it. Oh crap, I don't have it offhand. Does anyone have the one where she's... It's not looping the rooms, it's a different one. But I think it might be made by the same people. Let me see. Is it Rasuno? No, it's not. Okay. It's the one where... It's not LARPing the rooms. Here, I'll show you both of these, but... There's one that's about someone going through a lab and being chased. And I cannot find that one right now. Is it Inu Baku Bori? Is it that? I don't know if it is. Let me try. It's about... It's not a lab and a chase. Yeah, there's a lab... If I can't find it right this second, I'll just go... I have it, like... It's where, like, they're being chased through a lab, and I know you guys would like it, but I just assumed it was bigger. But, like, I assumed it was, like, a huge thing, and I didn't want to show you guys, because you guys are going to be like, oh, that's so popular, I've seen that 100 times. Oh, wow, yeah, you saw that, yeah, that one's been out a million years. Also, thank you, Toki, for the link. Might be the one. But I thought it was made by the same people, because it was just so similar. Okay, this is the LARPing tombstone. I want to hear it. I'm trying to find it. It was like, okay. It was a Japanese one about Miku working in like an SCP facility like type thing. Let me see. Miku, horror, SCP, Japanese. Oh, it's not gonna have Japanese tags. Oh man, okay. It might be related to this one. Maybe it'll get it in my algorithm if I look at that one. No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna have to go on like my YouTube account and find it, but I thought everyone had seen it. I feel really dumb now. Is it not, it's not Teto and Miku? It might be Teto and Miku. Let me see. It's like, it has like these weird monsters laughing at her. And it's like, like that, like kind of like, I'll find it. Is it any, you know it? It's not Uno, it's not Uno. It's, and then like, it's all in first person. Okay, I'm just like describing a dream at this point. Let me find it really quick. It popped up for me like every single time I'd hear music for a while, so like I thought this was like a big thing everyone knew about. You're gonna hear Verminator for like 1 second. Looping rooms. No, it's not that one. It's not that. Where is it? It's not anything from Look Outside. No, it's not those. Maybe it'll come up if I look up this on this one. I'm finding it. It's come up like a million times for me. Like a million times. I'm sure, yeah, it was the one with the clones. Yeah. I gotta show you guys it before we go on. I think I found it, but it's in Japanese. Yes, Pipsqueak. Yeah. It's really good. You guys are gonna love it. I thought it was way more popular. I hope this can get it to a bigger audience of peeps that would find this, like, amazing. I was gonna check my YouTube history, yeah. They took me off Spotify? That's really odd. I liked it. I thought it was cool. Okay, so, they have the, like, like, every, like, little bit. Yeah. Twitch is going to blast me for it. It's okay. I think Twitch only like records on their end like bans, so that you're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. There we go. This is it. Okay, we're gonna watch this one first, just because I don't want to sound like I'm insane. I knew this existed. I wasn't just like making it up in my head. I knew this was real. There we go. There, see? It's really cool. I thought you guys would like this. I wanted to do a cover of this one, but I was like, oh, this one's probably gigantic. Everyone knows this one now. Everyone's doing covers now. Yeah! I think it's so cool that it's in first person. Yo! It's so good! Yeah! Yo! They did a great job with this. I also love the lyrics here. Whoa. Yo. Nice. I think it's really cool how they have this ramp up. I'm very confused. Pretty cool, though. I think they were working in an SCP organization-like thing, and then there was an outbreak. Mandela effect! Mandela effect! Mandela effect! Alright, and then we're going to, okay, we're going to looping the Backrooms. Okay, sorry, we're just showing off Miku videos right now. I think it's supposed to be about getting trapped in a video game. Peak song, first read by the way. Oh, you like the song? Let's go. You might like this one too. I don't understand what it means. I hope it's not a slur. Sorry. She's really going through it though. I hope she finds her way out. The song was the Maxwell version. Oh! Is this Ina Baku Mori song? Maybe. I don't know much about who made this. Yeah! It looks nice. I think it looks really cool. Kuru Kuru is the sound effects for spinning. Cool. I like that it's like not having her in it at this point too. I think she's starting to lose it. It's so cool. No, little lady. Cool. Cool. And now, I didn't know there was another one. It looks like another Vocaloid did it too. This is by Racino. This is by Racino. This next one is by the LARPing Tombstone. And this will be the last one. I always get through the Backrooms, don't worry. I very rarely give up on a Backrooms game. Can we get a link? That's a good idea, actually. They made her sexier for the LARPing Tombstone. They don't use AI, everything they do is themselves. Which I think is cool. They work so hard. But yeah, they gave her sexy legs for this. This sounds like crap. I'm so sorry. I think I do like the original one a little bit more. I think this one's more well-known. Like, this one I think is the one the kids are talking about. It's cute. She kind of looks like you. I think there might just be a lot of women that look like me in the Backrooms. I don't think the people that saw this thought like, oh, I'm gonna make Grimmi in the Backrooms. She's not having a good time though. Oh, there, she lost her shoes. They stayed true to the original vision of the song. Async! They put, oh, they stayed a little too true. Okay. I thought we had a feet guy here. It's okay. They probably do though. At least one person involved in this video was a food guy. Oh, look, she became one of those things. What were they called? Like from the movie? You thought it was supposed to be... No, it's not me. It's not me. She does have the same eyelashes. Have they, like, seen me? Like, maybe the person that did the character art for that once, but maybe they just forgot. Thus making it a memory. Thus making it like the Backrooms. Thus it all comes together. Thus I'm impressed with it. Thus I hope that you enjoy that if you look into it yourself. You can look up the LARPing tombstones pretty easily, but let me give you this. That's the one we just watched, and let me see if I can't get the last one too. Reopen last closed tab? Yeah. I thought everyone had seen this one, and I thought, yeah, 4.3 million! I'm surprised people haven't seen this more. 4.3 billion. Okay. There are the two, though. I like the first video more, the POV. Yeah. I think that was the Trick remix for the kids. Yeah. Okay, back to this. I completely forgot what we were doing. Always watches, no eyes. No, can't do it. It's fine. Yeah, the first one was cute. I liked it, too. You play a lot of Backrooms, wonder if they briefly saw you and embedded in their memory? Maybe. It was just a memory. Extra object, there was a truck there. Maybe. I'd like to think that were the case, but I think it's also possible that women just have eyelashes and they have black hair and they look scrungly and like they're scared. I think that's also a perfectly normal thing to have happen. But who knows? I should do a cover of it, see if they go like, oh my god. And nice legs. You guys no, you guys have seen my legs. Oh yeah. I got legs now. JP music videos are always bangers. They're always bangers. Do a cover, do a cover, do a cover. I feel like I need to, like, get to a point where, like, I'm stabilized in, like, a way that, like... Bob, the Slenderman is here. Bob, the Slenderman is here. Bob, the Slenderman is here in the graveyard. I know, it's the last place you want to see him, huh? But he's in the graveyard. Okay, good job, Bob, good job. I gotta reboot. Bob can't hear me. Are you saying that not all women look the same? Not all women look the same consistently. Actually, a lot of women do look similar. I think there might be an extra windows, maybe what I'm seeing here? I'm not sure. Get them for slender pearls? No. That's ender pearls or something. To what I remember. Okay, that truck is maybe a light anomaly? I'm not sure. We might need to go with other. Not sure. Good. Got picked up under light anomaly. Good job, Bob. A lot of Fujoshis locked in the Backrooms look the same. I don't think you understand what Fujoshi means. Just because you're a weird woman doesn't make you a Fujoshi. Fujoshi are specifically people that want to see men, like, straight up banging. I don't want to see men straight up banging. Extra object, other, camera malfunction, disappearance, resize, light anomaly, movement. The Fujoshi rooms, they would just be covered in straight up banging. Sure, we believe you? Yeah. I know someday you'll understand. Women can just be really, really weird. You're supposed to save your cankles for marriage? What will your thick goth Babbage wife say? That's very nice of you to wonder and also say that, Jack, but also psychotic. I don't have cankles, though. I don't think. No, they're pretty small. Maybe someday. You made me check, though. I just got ankles. Although I saw some exercises you can do to have, like, thinner, like, thinner ankles if you're an idol, and I was like, holy crap! This is something I've never been worried about, and now I understand people have a little bit of problems going on. I think this closed. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty... Yeah, okay, good. I saw that people were getting upset about, like, the hip dip that some women have, and I don't know. I think, like, if a woman is showing you their, like, hips and, like, the divots on their body, it's good just to say thank you. Like, I think, not to be rude, but incel community, and again, I'm not saying this in an insulting way, incels, like, I think it's rough if you can't find someone to be with. Like, it's not an insult, but you gotta get less picky. You gotta get less picky. If someone's showing you their hips, please, you don't have to care about that. you gotta just let it go. You gotta just let it go, and you gotta start banging. Like, that's the thing. That's on you at that point if you're getting upset about people's hips. Like, I'm just saying, if they got the hip dip, it don't matter. That means they can probably birth more kids or something. Look into something like that. Like, get yourself excited about it. Get yourself hyped. There's gotta be something in this room. I know there is. That's a monitor drawing anomaly. Not a stop sign anymore. Where's this conversation going? Sorry, I saw something on Twitter. I got worried. But I think you're setting yourself up for failure if you don't just accept the hips. You're a proud Volcel and you love all women's. There you go. There you go. But not in a rude way, though. I'm not trying to make anything, like, sound bad for, like, peeps that are, like, really aggressive about that stuff, but I don't know. I saw someone that identified as an incel posting that, and I was like, honey, you don't have to be. Those hips look gorgeous either way. I don't know what's going on with you, but you are slowly just morphing yourself into a very angry, a very spiteful homosexual, and it's really weird to see, man. I don't know. I think you gotta let that one go, dude. Kiara, thank you, or Kaira, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will say that type of homosexuality is unnatural. I think if you just try to spite women hard enough and try to go like, I'm not attracted to that little divot in their hips, I don't like it, it's disgusting, then I do think that's a type of homosexuality I do not approve of, to be real with you. That's a light anomaly right there. There you go. There you are. Any thoughts on Gachi Muchi remixes? I'm sure they sound good. What's Gachi Muchi? Is that the one where like they're like gay dudes that bang, or they might be straight dudes that bang, but like they bang other, sorry, weird thing to say. But I'm just saying, that's the one time I don't approve of it. It'll be okay though, hun. Okay, there's gotta be something. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but my brain's telling me this part's the one that's off. Maybe it's these columns. Maybe these are too big. Maybe it's a resize. Bisexual guys do it, because I don't think it's a matter of that at this point, though. It's not that. Gachi Muchi is basically anime crossed with gay WWE. That sounds cool when you describe it that way. I guess that's why everyone likes it, actually. It is cool. When there's one anomaly, it's not that bad. When there's two anomalies we don't see, then it gets into rough territory. Okay, I don't know. Does anyone see anything out of the ordinary? This game's been harder than usual, I've noticed. We're gonna go for extra object, then disappeared object, just because it looks like it's... Oh crap, there's another one. Bob, there's a leaf on the camera, and for some reason this is an emergency, and you will die if you don't get it off of there. Okay, that's one anomaly fixed. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna say maybe there's a disappearance here then. Might be a disappearance. You don't use Twitter much, and mine is just how angry about League Classic it's of VTubers. How does that need to be on Twitter to get self-identification incels about hips? I don't know. Like, it just popped up for me once. Like, most of the time my Twitter is usually, like, very... Like, I could tell you what's on it right now. Let's see. Oh, there might be a light anomaly. I'm not sure if there's two. Doesn't look right. Uh-oh. Camera malfunction. These are at least easy on the last one. That's gonna kill us. You'll never believe this, but I have not been paying attention. Fair. I think that, like, the reason that I might have seen that is because sometimes I get into, like, Japanese, like, beauty Twitter, and I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And sometimes that has crossover into things that make people feel bad about themselves. Maybe that's how the hips got on there. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. Maybe there's a disappearance? I feel like maybe that's here? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's extra like this? Gotta be something I'm missing. That's blood on the window shade? Is it? Is that blood? I think that's like rust or something, isn't it? Oh crap, I don't know where the last thing is. Uh-oh. We are out. We are out. Oh crap, we are out. We are out. I think we're out. I don't know where. I don't know what it is. Yep. Yeah, we're screwed. I don't know. I just do not know. Okay, yeah. There's blood on the dance floor. There is no dance floor. Is there? Oh. Oh no. Well, I think we're just gonna have to accept the loss because I can't find anything. I can't find anything. Maybe an extra object here. Maybe there's an extra rock. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Like, there's an extra rock there. There might be an extra tire here. I think there might be extra tires. We're dead. No anomalies. Maybe a resize with this thing? Like, that's possible. On the left? On the left of what? Rocking Rock? That was, okay. There's a Rocking Rock? I'll just say movement. I'll say movement on all of these until we get something. What? The light in the grass house or glass house is supposed to be thick. Yeah, the candles, light anomaly. Bob, you're gonna have to go blow out the candles in the graveyard. Yeah, the same one with Slenderman, though I don't think he's there right now, so you should be fine. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pretty easy fix there. Okay. We're barely bringing it back, but we're okay. I know that there's something weird here. This is killing me. This is just destroying me. Like, maybe there's a light anomaly here. Maybe there's supposed to be a light on, is what I assume, maybe. This has felt weird the entire time. Maybe there's a disappearance of an object. There was! Oh my god, the cans are gone here. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Also, yeah, maybe there was a window that was open there. We're bringing it back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're bringing it back, baby. I don't know how, but we're bringing it back. That wasn't on there. That wasn't on there. That was movement right there. The tire was like to the... Wait, what? Maybe it wasn't? Like, I saw it next to it, but maybe we reported that. Like... this is an extra object right here, the rug, and then there's also... There's a door that's open, so we're gonna go for that. No, the door was supposed to be open! That's what happened! Oh! I bet that's it. I bet that's what happened. Yo! Hajime! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? Yo! You opened that door? Did you? You have 2 minutes left. Don't... Well, blood! Sorry, I'm not yelling that at you. Yo, shit, there's ended your body! Yo, let's go! We're playing a game where you work for, like, the SCP Foundation / Backrooms, like, peeps. It's been really cool. I've been really loving this. Also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You were playing Still Wakes the Deep! Oh my god, did you like it? You didn't have to like it. I'm sorry. That, like, kind of sets you up to, like, have to like it if someone's, like, that excited. I'm so sorry. I really like that game. I really like Still Wakes the Deep. Oh my god, I love Still Wakes the Deep. But, I hope you enjoyed it. She did like it. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you. I really, really, really like that game. Still Wakes the Deep is one that I, like, think about pretty often, like, when it comes just to, like, I don't know, like, I won't, She Wishes It Had More Lore. Did you finish it? Did you finish it? That's something I can understand. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to spoil anyone. She finished it, but not the DLC. I still gotta play the DLC. Some people said, like, oh my god, the DLC was not my thing, so I didn't go for it, but I hear from other people it's amazing, so, I did miss something. Oh, you missed something? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I think that game is one where, like, okay, like when I played it, it was so scary to me. I was like, I'm glad I don't have to experience some of that again. Like, I was like terrified, but I really, really loved it. The DLC isn't as great as the first game, but it's still good. I think if you get some time between the game and the DLC, like you give yourself some breathing room, probably comes across way better. Like, it's like, it had like a very, like, intense ending in some ways, so like, I understand if people are like, this ain't as good. What's going on? Like, that happened to me with The Evil Within 1 and 2. It was so different that I was just like, I can't take this. Why is this German man, I don't know, sexually killing people? The other one was like Silent Hill, which is weird to say. I'm really sorry if we piss. This isn't my intention. No, we pooping. That wasn't my intention either, though. Sorry, not a nice thing to do first. Sorry, nothing like this has happened. Can I still eat my spaghetti? No, I'm too scared to make my daily spaghetti. No, I have my spaghetti. Okay, cool. Yay. Every day we get a big plate of spaghetti in this. This is a Spot the Difference game. And we have a free apartment in this, and that's been the first time something bad has happened in it. But I'm really happy you enjoyed The Still Wakes the Deep. Everyone, please go check it out.
They are not going to let you out. But I will help you. Trust me.
I got free spaghetti and a free apartment. I'm fine not being let out, honey. This is... Wait, this is morphing too. We're slowly starting to lose our mind. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet I know what it is. I bet, like, they go through these guys, like, over time, and they start to experience hallucinations. Like, the more that you watch all of these haunted locations and the evil within, like, as you start to consume more and more stuff, you slowly start to succumb to otherworldly terrors and delights. But, I mean, that's kind of how any job is. Like, you slowly start to lose. Sorry, this sounds insane. You slowly start to lose it is the thing, so, like, this makes sense. I feel like this is what would happen if, like, you know, for anywhere. You get a free apartment and everything's gonna be so good, and first, like, 2 weeks you're like, this is awesome. Next 2 weeks you're like, oh, I forgot I don't like this. And then, like, slowly it starts to consume you, so, I don't know. I'd stay here. Don't ruin this for me. I wanna keep on just doing my normal 9 to 5. Come on. Next day, come on. The spaghetti monster? The spaghetti's really delicious. I bet it's tied into, like a plot thing, too, though. Okay. We can do this. You people can afford an apartment? No. I think the SCP Foundation is, like, paying for it. No one can afford an apartment, honey. That ain't how it works these days. I'm sorry, but, like, now you have to have 27 roommates, and y'all have, like, bunk beds. I think that's how it works these days. That's how the apartment situation goes, generally speaking. Mm-hmm. This is a Five Nights at Freddy's. Have these all been references to different horror games? I didn't notice what some of them were, but this is definitely Five Nights at Freddy's. Don't be rots, mot, be what? Don't hoard the wurge or the world. Okay. Tank. Okay, this is not helpful. I thought those were gonna be inspirational. Pizza! They even have, like, the party room in the foreground. Or no, the background. Foreground's, like, up here. They got some chilling drawings. And they got the fellow we're helping. Oh, this is nice! This is cool. Like an I said elevated Five Nights at Freddy's once about one game. Let me die. You don't have to remember that. Just stop. You don't have to remember that. I think this was open, possibly. Nope. Okay, never mind then. Camera malfunction here, maybe? No, it's not a ribbon. Oh god, I forgot about that. This looks different. I like her. That kind of looks like me. I like her. Specifically the one there. Okay. That guy's probably gonna be thinking he's stopping all this paranormal stuff by looking at cameras and closing some doors. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. When you get a job like oh, sorry. That was like way too excited, but like I've been wanting pizza so bad. I don't know if you guys have ever like not exactly been on a diet, but just more been like, I should eat a little bit healthy. Okay, pizza's God. I love this little guy, though. This would be my favorite animatronic. They're very cutesy. Maybe a missing object? Disappearance, maybe? That's Bob's brother, Rob. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. You live across the street from pizza, you're always grazing on it? Yeah! I feel like the best position to be in, like, as a human being, would be someone that knows someone about to get into pizza job, or, like, at a pizza job, and they're just like, yeah, I got free pizza. Like, if you were the person working that job, you'd be like, nah, this sucks. I don't want to keep eating pizza. But if you, like, know of someone that's eating pizza, and, like, you get the occasional pizza, that's when it's really good. That's when you get the ideal pizza situation. Doors, I think, are missing here. But maybe that's how it always was? You're making me want pizza? You're making me want pizza. Oh, camera malfunction. Oh, yeah. My brother works at a pizza place and he gives me pizza all the time. See, that's it. That's what you want to have. Poster is different? Is it? This was always this, but maybe these are always these. I remember thinking these are incomprehensible and unhelpful. But this one might be different, yeah. It looks very scary. Nope, that's apparently normal. My friend used to work at a pizza shop and would always show up with pizza for me. See, that's delicious. Maybe that's a light anomaly, because I feel like there's a little more at the end there. There's something here, I know it. Aw, Polly, that's so sweet, honey. Scrubbing, I've never eaten a human on a pizza. Let's hope so. If you have, I don't know what to say, but whatever you need to get through the day, I give up. Oh, lighting. That's the anomaly. Lighting. Gonna be super suggestible or hungry because every time I type food is mentioned I want to eat it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think the human brain, like, when it hears about, like, something... This is gonna be silly and not really how you need to discuss food, but I'm just gonna say it. I think, like, it's hard to be a human just because, like, in the past it was probably just like, yes, would you like gruel for dinner, honey? I just made a bread with the last of our wheat. And, like, stuff like that. Like, you're just like, oh, okay. Like, mom made gruel and some bread that, like, you know... Mom made bread and some gruel and stuff, but, like, you know, like, that's what you had. But now it's like, hello, would you like this 85,000 calorie thing that will make you feel like you're alive for the first time in years? Would you like to feel pleasant? Would you like to feel amazing with a delicious pizza? Yeah, like, it's different than how it was. I like the weird, like, monkey they made for this, like, area. I feel like they could put him into the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Bob, hold on a minute. I'm trying real hard to get back online. Okay. Sorry, Bob. Yeah, the monkey demon destroyed my view for a second, but it doesn't look like too much else is happening right now. You should be okay. I'm keeping track of the pizzas, too. Some people are just still gruel-pilled and I don't get it. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's healthy at this point. Like, we didn't realize that at some point in, like, time, like, the human body hasn't evolved to accept, like, 45,000 million extra calories a day. Because, like, before it was just like, oh, you got what you got? That's good. Good for you. Like, you're barely surviving. So if it saw 45 million calories, it'd be like, yo, this is amazing. We don't have to worry about food for months. Now it's kind of the opposite, where like you can have a lot of delicious things, and it's kind of weird. We didn't evolve for this. We didn't evolve for all of these delicious treats. Brits and their horrible gruel behavior. Wait, what? Do British people still eat gruel? To be real with you, I kind of eat gruel, though. Like, my biggest, like, thing that I eat really often... Pardon me, I'm still drinking that soda. I'm gonna be real with you. What's your number one splurge food? No calorie limit? I'll let you know what it is after I describe, like, my average meal. This is like an ADHD, like, I give up, like, maybe, like, in a depressive episode. Who ain't these days? A lot of us have problems. It be what it be. But what I eat is microwavable instant rice. I get a pack of microwavable instant rice. I get a packet of like Indian food that comes in like a plastic like bag that you tear like an inch open, and then you microwave it. And then I fry an egg and I put that on top. And that's like most of my meals if I'm just like eating. Get a rice cooker? I have a rice cooker. I have like a really expensive rice cooker. Like, it's like when I started streaming, that was like the first like nice thing I bought. I think I bought a rice cooker. Like, I was like, yeah, everyone, look, we're gonna get some delicious rice here. Everyone, this is gonna be fun, yay! And I bought a really, really nice rice cooker, and that's what I did. And I was really satisfied with it. But now I'm just like, oh man, let me get some of this and some of this and some of this. And if I'm really good, I make myself microwavable meals. If I'm really, really doing extra good, I make myself, ooh, resize that mug. That's a big one. I like it though. If I'm doing really, really, really good, what I will do is disappearance. My pizzas are gone. I will, like, make a bunch of stuff, and then I'll freeze it, and then I will use, like, the Lego bricks that I have frozen to make meals. And I think that's honestly the best thing you can do, unless, like, especially if you eat everything microwaved. If you, like, are just constantly doing that, that's the best thing you can do for yourself. It's awesome, honestly. Also, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, ow, and the posture check, I appreciate it. But yeah, you ate Legos? No, it's like, I'll show it to you in a second, like, once we beat this little area. But, like, I think that's different than usual. It might not be, though. Did I really miss the multicolored kittens? That's cute. Extra object? What happened? I was on the screen. This is pathetic. What did I... I gotta find it now. It's right here. But what you can do is, like, yeah, there's silicone molds you can get. I think they got, like, super expensive, though, so, like, I'm not... I don't know if you should get these specific ones. But there's, like, a specific, like, brand that, like, sells, like, silicone molds where you can cook in them, or you can freeze them. Opening, closing, blood, light anomaly. I guess light anomaly, maybe? Resized board? Oh my god, you are so right. Oh my god, you are so right. Thank you, Upgrade XP. Yes! Love your name too. You did amazing there. I'm about 60% burger and egg by mass right now. Yeah, if I'm really healthy, then I'll also, like, take a half of, like, a Beyond Burger. I'll take a half of, like, a Beyond Burger, cut it up, and also make it into my meal. And that'll be a lot of protein, a lot of, like, nutrients, and then, like, snacks for the rest of the day. Not an ideal situation, I know, but it gets you through. It gets you through. I've been doing a little better, though, lately. I've been drinking also creatine and, what's it called? Creatine and, like, hydration stuff. Like, I just, like, mix them together and make myself a little nice treat. Has, like, 25 calories. Tastes really good. Tastes really good. And it's good for you, too. Really start your day off right. I don't know if these boards are like, always here. I think it was just the beer. But I could just be insane. Movement? Also, thank you, The Real Mad Ferret, for being here for 5 months. I appreciate it. How are you? What's creatine for? It makes it so your muscles get bigger when you exercise. Like, even if you don't exercise a lot, oh my god, wait a second. It does make your muscles bigger. I don't exercise at all, but I actually feel them again. Holy crap. Oh my god. I can't believe it. It works. It eventually works. Like, and for hair, it's also good for your hair. That's awesome. Creatine always makes my drink too grainy. Just down a raw tablespoon. I can show you the creatine I get, because it's not that bad. But it's for women. But I don't think it's, like, actually for women. Like, I think you could yeah, drawing changed here, actually. I remember this one now. Because I was up here. I saw a woman that looked like me up here. You're gonna see them, too. Yeah, there we go, yeah! Put it in a smoothie to get out the graininess. It's not grainy for me. This is a very subtle light anomaly, I think. Like, very subtle. Maybe. Damn, we're actually doing really good. Like, that was crazy. Honestly, that was nuts. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find the— oh! Something in here is weird? Is it? Oh, the fan turned around. I like that the Five Nights at Freddy's one of these here because I just play a lot of that. I'm just like, I know it's wrong. I know how to look at this carnival, like, beautiful environment full of, like, different, like, animatronics. I know it's different. I can do this. I can do this. 3 days at Bob's. Oh. Bob, you have another anomaly, but I'm not sure what it is. Honestly, you might want to go look around a little bit. I'm just saying, Bob, I can't help with everything sometimes. Apparently it makes— oh, interesting. Suffers from intense cramps regularly. I wonder why that is. Creatine makes, like, period cramps worse, but apparently helps with everything else. I'll show you guys what, like, I take for, like, my general hydration and stuff. Like, I think it's completely normal, but, like, I don't know. This specific combination is so easy to drink, though. Like, it tastes really good, and, like, you feel, like, way better for the rest of the day after it. Like, it's not like you, like, take an energy drink, like, not in a rude way, but, you know, sometimes you have your Red Bull in the morning, and then you're like, oh my god, I feel amazing. And then, like, 2 hours later, you're like, oh my god, I can't take this anymore. Life is not worth living. Everything feels bad. Like, you know, that kind of feeling. So, maybe there's an extra object? I don't think there were boards on both of these. That's what's possible, I think. No. No. Extra object? Maybe the present? I feel that without energy drinks? Oh no. Are you hydrating, honey? Okay, no extra objects here. Door open. Door was closed before. Door was closed before. But let me show you. We got 1 hour left and then I'm gonna show you. I think that's normal. I think that's... maybe these are extra objects. Maybe. I think having a pizza place would be so cool. Like, I know that, like, it's not, like, gonna... oh, these moved. I know that, like, it's not, like, ideal. And, like... or maybe this is an extra one. And, like... I know that it's probably, like, just hell on earth trying to actually run one and make money, and legitimately there probably are kids that get, like, hurt at these places and it's terrible. Like, that would be insanely bad. I also know that Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's himself, the guy that made the series, like, I think he specifically said he didn't want to make a Five Nights at Freddy's, like, game because he was afraid people would just start trying to, like, murder kids there going, like, I am William Afton. Yeah, look at this. And it would be psychotic, so I get that. Also, yes, this is you're looking for anomalies. If you spot an anomaly, you point it out. It's kind of like the opposite of, like, I don't know, Fortnite. Instead of, like, running around and styling on everyone, you just sit there and pretend to have a normal job and go like, oh man, what a night. Oh, am I right, Cozy Nero? How you doing? Having a pizza place is cool. The issue is that you get these who order 5 minutes before closing. Oh, that's rough. Oh my god, I want a pizza. I wouldn't do that to someone, though. I wouldn't do that to you, pizza men. It's like 2 a.m. Nowhere's gonna be open. I can make myself pizza bread. 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 I'm pretty sure I have everything for pizza bread. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys make pizza bread for yourself. You get marinara, or you get pizza sauce, you spread it over a piece of bread, you get some mozzarella, and then you just go for it. Light anomaly in the closet? Oh, you're right. I think you're right. It is too bright in here. Yeah, this is different now. Good job, good job, good job. You prefer pizza bites? You can get mini bagels and make pizza bites. It's really fun. I think it's a good thing to do. Freezer closed? No. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Yay! Let me show you what I use for creatine and stuff. It's these. Okay, so it's this one. There's probably a men's one, but this is just the one I use. I use I'm not very active. I do a little bit of exercise, but like that's a stretch. This is the one I use. I like it a lot. It's raspberry elderberry flavored. They also do not have lead in it. I know that was a worry and concern for Sun Warrior, but look, they got like the informed choice thing. They went really hard on it after not having lead in it. I don't know. I think that's still like good if you guys want to check it out. I don't think it's gonna have anything that'll hurt you if you're a fella. Homo sapiens, thank you for being here for 9 months. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think this is normal to talk about creatine. I think you happen to come in at the most awkward time for that. Okay. And then this is the best, it might not be for you, but, like, this is the best one I've found. Like, when it comes to, like, calorie-free, like, stuff that, like, tastes delicious. Let me see if I can find it. Electrolyte powder. Okay. This is the best one I've found. I think I have to put natural. There's like a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot of electrolyte powders out there. Holy crap. This is the best tasting one I've ever had, and it's really good if you want electrolytes. Like if you sweat a lot, like out of like for pretty much any reason. This one's changed my life, man. This one's so good. If you mix both of those together, here, I mix both of these together. I do like a half scoop of the creatine, because I'm not super active. And like I do like a scoop of like the watermelon, and I just put that in like a cup in the morning, my 5 Nights at Freddy's cup. I usually put that in my 5 Nights at Freddy's cup. I actually have it here on my desk. And then I mix that up. It needs to be mixed a while for like the creatine. It can get like, you know, like a little bit weird on like the bottom of your cup, but it makes you feel so much better. It makes you feel so much better, and I haven't had any issues yet. I also do drink a lot of water though, so like, I don't know. That's a recent thing too. Okay, we finished our shift. Like, that's wonderful. Let's go. According to some creator, normal people don't need electrolytes. Maybe. Like, I sweat quite a bit, like when I guess I do some exercise. When I exercise, so like I usually try to have a little bit of electrolytes at least. I don't know if you need it like every day, but it has also, let me see here. There's some other stuff it has in it. I don't know if any of this matters. Okay, it might. It has minerals. So it has magnesium, which is, I guess, naturally occurring trace minerals, ionic sea minerals, I don't know about that, pink Himalayan sea salt. It also has a food source of vitamin C, an acerola berry, and has stevia leaf. More effective against Lyme disease than antibiotics. Can you say that? I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can make that claim. That's weird. I don't think you can say that. I guess we're not using the couch today. My spaghetti. That scared me a little. Get some vitamin D in your plant too? I actually do. I also take some other stuff. You don't need it really. We evolved to hydrate by drinking water. I think maybe, but I still do feel better when I drink it. You were in a vegan cult that claimed a lot of things, so it fits that with your backstory. Yeah, I don't think that Lyme disease is getting cured by, like, I don't know, ionic salt, though, or whatever it said.
Okay. I'm on the lower level. I'm in charge of commencing the countermeasure procedure. Have you noticed a delay after pressing the button? That's me. The commands come from your floor. I don't know how long I've been here, but soon I will find a way to set us free. Hold in there.
Dude, I have free spaghetti. I think I'm okay. I don't really need to leave, though, hon. Oh, no. Use argan oil straight to your hair? Ooh, that sounds fancy. All of our outfits, sir. We cleaned up a little bit. I like that they're like, I'm going to stop this. You don't have to worry. We are going to be free. And we're like, oh, I'm moving in. Maybe I shouldn't be. That's concerning to me. Still can't do much about there. Yeah, we got free rent here, I think. I don't want to be busted out. Painting in the corridors also changed. Yeah, this one changed a lot. I think it was like a nice dandelion before. We also have our poster, instead of loving animals, we're a big fan of Andrew Toxic. Did we pile boxes in front of that one spooky painting in the hall? I guess we did. Not really sure why we did that, but we did. Is this the famous 360 headset VTuber? It is right now. I gotta get my microphone fixed. I gotta fix it. I gotta figure it out. I don't know why it went out, but maybe it's as simple as a computer reset. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Here's our next one. We're in a paranormal house now. Oh, yo! I gotta... 1 sec. I'm gonna be off screen for like 1 second. Check it out, baby! Yeah! We got the ghost hunting equipment. Yo, whoa. We got the ghost hunting equipment. Also, we have the painting from the last one, too. Is this supposed to be a... what's it called? That one game. This is that one game! The one everyone plays. It's like the big... yeah, it's Phasmophobia. We got Phasmophobia. We got spaghetti in the meatballs. I want the spaghetti in the meatballs. You're supposed to eat when you're hungry instead of waiting like 6 hours until you get like super hungry and then you want to eat like 12 donuts, but... I kind of dislike admiring the spaghetti and the meatballs. That's open. We need to remember that. Normal stuff. Like the gallon of milk out with like the candles. 1 black candle, 2 white. Wait, it says there's already something different? Uh-oh. Does anyone notice what's supposed to be different here? Maybe movement? Uh-oh. 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 Cat picture? Oh, it is a cat! Oh! If I wait long enough, the hungry feeling goes away. You get some food. The hungry feeling goes away, but you feel like garbage. Maybe this is... extra object? Are we still doing the red headset bit? I like that you're asking, just like, guys, I don't know if this is still right. I just don't know. Maybe that box opened? They got to the pizza pie, too. I think that this should be the pizza pie from that one place that we were just at, though. Like, I'm just saying. Tie it together. Crap. Now we got 2. Maybe there are more chairs here than were before? Okay. Disappearing object? There might have been objects there. Scary painting? Oh, I see it. It also looks like there was maybe something somewhere that we found. Okay. How can you do these long streams all the time? It's not a long stream. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2 a.m. I get your point. Yeah, okay. That's... yeah. Wait, it's not on purpose. I play a video game I like. Have you ever sat down and you play a video game you like, and then after like 17 hours you're like, oh, whoops. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's what happens sometimes. You're like, and then the next day you wake up and you're like, more and more and more and more and more. Like, you just get real into it. That's how I'm feeling with this. Maybe this was already open, like, I don't know. This has a lot of mist in it. You've been going for nearly 7 hours, but glad you're enjoying yourself. Well, this is good. Like, this is good slop. Like, I was expecting much less when I started this. I was expecting this game to be kind of bad. Like, to be real with you. Like, I'm so sorry, by the way. It's just, with, like, with this Highland Hill bunny, like, I didn't know it was gonna be, like, a tribute to these games. I didn't know you were good at making video games. It's crazy. What are you doing over here? Oh, this one might be a light anomaly or something. Something's here. I think this is just, like, dank vibes. Like, other... Need that recommendation on their page. This is good slop. It really is good slop, though. Seemed off. Vibes are bad. Yeah, the vibes are bad. We got the vibes fixed. I'm gonna circle the toilet as I talk, because that's what you do. You circle objects with your mouse as you talk. Game straight up looked mass-produced at the start screen. Exactly, but this has soul. It's honestly beautiful. Are these bad vibes too, or is this just the general vibe of this room? Might be vibes. Bad vibes are gone now. Apparently the vibes get real bad. Okay, blood. Might have clicked vibes again. They're just stinky fumes. Oh no. That ghost be farting. Got the blood gone too. We're doing pretty good on this one now. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. We're good down here. We're good down here, too. Like, I think that we're generally okay. Like, the only thing I can think is maybe these mirrors were mirrors at one point? This looks a little different. Maybe disappearance of an object. Maybe it used to have, like, firewood in... No, that's probably the anomaly. Yeah. Oh, what? What? This is an extra object. There wasn't this spear before. You don't like the camera crew in the washroom? I mean, they have to be in there. Wait, this was supposed to be here? I don't remember that. This is not. No, what? Resize then. It has to be bigger than it was before. What? No, what? Was it somewhere else? Camera malfunction? I don't think so. I mean, that's obviously the anomaly. There's only what? That thing was just there the whole time? You forgot about it? No. Really? No. Really? Blood. Just blood. Was the darkness in the ceiling corner always there? I think so. Like, it looks like we're good now. There's like gotta be one anomaly here, but I don't know what it is offhand. Was this extra beer here? I think someone just wanted an extra beer. They wanted a bonus beer. Window open in the kitchen, we'll check it out. You probably shouldn't have a bonus beer, though. That sounds like a good way to, like, become, like, addicted to a substance. But I don't know. You know, do whatever the heck you want in life. It don't matter. None of this matters. Wait. What happened? Oh, extra object. Oh, moving object. Moving object! Moving object! No, this is normal. This is from the last level, too, so I've been keeping an eye on it. When was the last McPiss order? I'm kind of missing the crunchy sound. I'm happy you guys enjoyed the McPiss bit so much. That might be an extra object, the green thing behind it. Like, that's the only thing I can think. Cracking open a cold one with the other woods. Yeah. Although now that I know that kava affects your brain in a similar way to, like, what's it called? Like, alcohol. Like, now I'm just like, well... Oh, that's fire. That's why it's so dark in there. It does look like a piss fire. I know that... I don't want to draw too much attention to the word piss, but that did look like a piss fire specifically. Yeah, candles were lit. This is normal. Piss fire was not. Everything else is normal. Window always open? Wait, there was a window that was open? Always drink more water if it's a dark color? Yes. But, like, you know, it makes sense. I heard that, like, if people have, like, I heard if people have, like, alcohol, if you're autistic, it kind of, like, makes you feel, like, a million times more normal. And kava kava was, like, one of the few things. Was there a door here? There was. I mean, no, there wasn't, was there? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Beer next to fridge. I think this is... Oh, so it's missing? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Disappearance? I heard that, like, if you... Like, this... That don't, like, go out and, like, start drinking if, like, you're, like, you... If you have autism, but, like, apparently it can help you just chill. You'll feel like, ooh, yeah, nice, relaxed. Apparently. There was a cure this whole time. Apparently. It's not a good idea to get into, like, it, though. But apparently kava kava has the same effect on your brain, which is... big. But I only used to take it, like, when I was very, very young, because it was a natural substance that, like, I was allowed to take, because my mom was a hippie. And I guess that's why it made me feel a ton better. Like, it was a ton better. They copied our spaghetti, maybe they are a coworker? Yeah, oh my god, I'd love a spaghetti like that. 3 big meatballs? Oh my god, that would be amazing. 3 big meatballs. Hey, knock that off. Get down from there, hon. Get down. I had filing with Kraton, but started making me real nauseous. I don't think that... Or you had a fling with Kraton. I don't think that's a good idea to get into those substances, yeah. I think, like, some are, like, legal technically, but they shouldn't be. Like, I think there was a thing where, like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the blue bottles, but what happened is people started taking those and then getting real addicted to them. Like, real addicted to them. So it's probably good to not get... has this rug always been here? To get you in, like, into that stuff. Also, no worries. I think it's okay. That milk bottle was always, like, with the spaghetti. But those weren't always open. That's new. Balls? No, it wasn't balls. It was specifically called Blue Bottle. It's a little bit rough because the company started selling them for, like, a lot of money. It's a whole thing. But people started getting addicted to it, like, even kids. It was, like, a whole thing. It's not balls, though. That's, like, root beer with, like, caffeine in it. And, like, it has a cool bottle. Balls. Like, I think it's in Bevmo, if you guys have been to Bevmo. Like, I think Bevmo is cool. Sometimes you get a little something from Bevmo. Yeah, the Flaming Mo from The Simpsons just cough syrup and alcohol, so known as lean to that, yo. That was such a nice episode. It was so sweet. I'm so sad that poor Mo wasn't gay. He was too. Like, that was so sad for him. Was this always? Like, maybe this was open. I don't know if you guys saw that episode. He really wanted to be gay in that episode, though, and he just couldn't make it happen. Grimmi? I don't know. Did you not see it? Like, did you not see it? I'm not being insane. This was how it went. Maybe movement? Like maybe this... No, I don't think there's movement here. Extra object? I don't know. Oh, that would be it, yes.
Yeah, Bob, I'm so sorry. There's a horrifying thing on the mirror. I think it's Latin, and then the word lust. Yeah. If you could just get that taken down before, like, I don't know, the succubus devil comes out. No, you do not want to meet the succubus devil, Bob. I'm sorry, but that's just not something you want to have happen to you. I know it sounds really funny, but once she's pulling your soul out of your pee-pee and you see the realm of hell, you're not going to want to be there, Bob. I know how this goes. I've seen it happen before, time and time again. You're not going to want to be in the realm of Satan, okay? I know, even if she can suck your soul out through your pee-pee, you are not going to be in the realm of Satan for very long before you start calling me going, oh my goodness, how do I get out of here? It's just rough, Bob. I don't want to have to go through that again. I have a lot to do with my time off from work. They're trying to take my free apartment, the guy downstairs. Yeah, they're trying to say they're breaking us out of here. I don't want to be broken out of. I just think it's a nice place here, honestly.
Did Bob take out the bathroom window as well? Oh. There's a bathroom window here. We're going to get that figured out. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bob, vibes are real bad in the dining room. Yeah, the vibes are just terrible. Yeah, you got to get some funky music playing in there, get the vibes a little bit up. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Good job.
Okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. If I get weekly spaghetti, I'm already chilling. Weekly is, like, rough. You need... Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if there was always a chair there. So... Weekly spaghetti is expensive. I just eat the flour and have some salt soup. No. There's actually protein spaghetti that you can get. Like, I recommend protein spaghetti. It's really good. Protein spaghetti. Someone didn't make it to the toilet, huh? If that looks like how your bowel movements are, you have colorectal cancer. If you are pooping that much blood... if you are not in the process of just dying that moment, you need to go talk to a doctor. You need to have them put a camera up your hindquarters. You might be getting that colorectal cancer, yeah. You might be getting those hemorrhoids, yeah. And that can eventually develop into some colorectal cancer. The crickets are absolutely going to town outside my bed window, so I can't sleep. How are you? Oh no, Colt, that sucks. That's really rough. Oh no. I hope you're alright. Guys, please go send Colt your thoughts and prayers. Their crickets are at their door. If you're in the process of dying, you might actually be in the you're not in the process of dying, you might actually be in the process of dying. That's fair. Like, you never know. Although I do understand the desire to just go like, it ain't happen if I don't know about it. It's okay. How much blood is normal while going number 2? None. Thank you, Phoenix Wrong, for being here for 30 months. I appreciate that. And thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. So yeah, Grimmi, what must we give you to earn your silence on Operation Ball Poppin'? Grimmi, vegan pizza by choice for life. Oh my god, that would so work. And also thank you, Hopo Sapiens, for being here for 22 months. And thank you, The Real Mad Ferret, for being here for 5. I appreciate that, by the way. Hope y'all are well. Depends what kind of night you had. I would... Oh my god. Frieza for life would be amazing. Though I guess it wouldn't be super healthy. I guess that could contribute to the colorectal cancer. Sorry for saying colorectal cancer so much. I just want you to get screened. I know that that's not something you probably won't think about, though. Thank you, Jack, for the posture check, too. I actually found out my posture was really bad. Like, in the, like, stomach region, apparently you're supposed to, like... Oh, thank God, we got through a shift. You're supposed to, like, have your back, like, kind of, like, straight when you're walking. And, like, not supposed to have your, like, stomach out. So, like, it's not gamer posture. It's legitimately, they described it as, like, autism posture. And I was like, uh-oh. But apparently, like, it's way easier to have your stomach forward, like, especially in the lower area. Did a Temu doctor tell you this? No, they were a doctor. They were on YouTube going like, oh yeah, like you might have this arch. You gotta have that arch. You can push it back. You can push the arch back, and apparently that's way better for you. Like, you have to, like, develop the muscles back there because it's not something you're gonna do naturally. So you have to, like, kind of, like, push your back, and you have to develop your glutes. So, like, it's gonna be something that's gonna take time, but I recommend you try it. Like, it's apparently very good for you. You got that? Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. But you can, yeah. Shoulders rolled back is my trick for that. Kind of makes it happen, but it's hard to focus. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Like, when I do both at the same time, the stupid tilt tip, oh my god. I feel like everything is different. Kind of painful. We're, like, just cleaning up our apartment. Oh. Oh, we're not. We're... Please don't report to security. Don't take key.
I've seen a massive crash in the
It's
system.
called pelvis tilt. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it, baby.
This completely reboots my panel. I think I can redirect a signal from it to the security system.
Gotta do
of the
those
facility.
exercises that support the muscles of
We
your
will
back.
reboot the entire complex. How do you like the idea?
Huh?
And I forgot to tell you, my name is Will.
I will. So I shouldn't take the key? I want to take the key. Oh, I need to take it for that. I'm taking the key. Huh? My spaghetti. I'm eating my spaghetti. I don't care if you want to throw it away. I'm eating my spaghetti. What's wrong with having a bathroom? Why was this like, don't take the key? I knew it'd be a bathroom. I played Silent Hill 4. Same layout. That door has no keyhole. Shh. Let your body and brain pretend. No, I've been pissing in here, so this wasn't it. Huh? Uh-oh. Did we get soft locked? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We pissing and we soft locked. Okay. I think this is the last day, so we're just gonna try it again. Maybe you shouldn't have taken the key. I guess that's it. I don't think that was their intention, but... Please don't report to security. Okay.
I've seen a massive crash in the system as we get attacked by strange units. This completely
We out of the
reboots
bathroom.
my panel. I think I can redirect a signal from it to the security system of the facility. We will reboot the entire complex.
Right, shoulders squared back.
How do you like the
Spine
idea?
straight.
And I forgot to tell you, my name is Will.
It's gonna sound weird, but like I almost feel like every organ in my body is just like going like, that's different. Let's adjust to this. Like it's... I'm eating my spaghetti though. I don't care what my character wants me to do right now. That wasn't even related to the key. That's the smiler from the back room. Get out of there, get! Get! Skelter, get him! Skelter, get him! Good job, Skelter. Good boy! Good Skelter, yes! They ate him. Is that Will? I think that was just some sort of smiler from the back of the room. Pretty normal stuff. This is Poppy playtime, I bet. Yeah, this is Poppy's playtime. Yes! I've seen the video. It's kind of funny, but like... This is Poppy's playtime. I have not played Poppy's playtime, so this is confusing to me a little bit. Oh, how cute! That's apparently normal? Okay. You're missing out big time. Well, the thing is, someone said that Chapter 5 was going to be the last one, and then I was like, okay, I'll play all of it at once, and I'll get through the entire story at once. Oh, you're not missing out. I reread that. Did this just get weirder? Yes. I've heard it's okay, though. I do want to play it. Me and Gregory just have opposite opinions on this game. Oh, okay. I thought that, like, for a second it was just... Okay. Well, I planned on playing it, but, like, it didn't end with 5 is the thing. So, like, I heard people go, like, yeah, play it, yeah, 5 is gonna be the end. It's gonna be great. I heard Chapter 4 was the last one. They kept deciding to be much longer. Okay, so we can play up to Chapter 4 at least. We can do, like, a full, like, really long... We'll probably want to play them all in one day. Like 2 a day or something? I think there's been a disappearance of an object, maybe? Something in this room feels wrong. Grimmi got quiet? Oh. I moved where the microphone was located. Sorry. My bad. Television, everything looks good here. I'll be the third guy to say you're missing out a medium of that. I am neutral on this game. You should maybe play it, but I don't know. I mostly tried to, like, fix my back posture again now that, like, I remembered. It says that there's something different, but I don't know what it is. An extra object here? This guy looks pretty chill. He's fine. I think disappearance of object in here. There's something gone. 2 a day... Be best. We've seen how you are with puzzles. Yeah. Open and close. I think this door was closed before. Screen turned off? Oh, really? I'm gonna go back. Monitor drawing. Big room is darker, I think. Could be a lighting issue, yeah. Light anomaly. Maybe? Nope. I'm pretty bad at this one. I'm gonna say extra object. I don't think there was so much stuff here. Blood on door room? Really? Okay, extra object was what it was. I don't know if there's blood on door room. Blood from the pipe? This might not be normal. Oh my god, it's so hard. Are you playing I'm on Backrooms duty? Essentially it is I'm on Backrooms duty, but it's all different horror games they started to put in here. Oh. This is, like, hard to, like, sit this way. It's really funny that you have no context for these locations when you go through. I can imagine you sightseeing like a tourist during the horror segments. I'll be like, oh my god, it's from the game! Oh, you're so right, there was blood. I just wasn't seeing it. My brain didn't see that. Thank you. You got a new chair, you're realizing how bad your posture was for a previous chair? Yeah. I went from, like, an old Herman Miller chair to, like a newer, like, Secret Labs chair made for, like, people that are really petite, like 5'6" and under. Yo, Digi, what's up? How you doing? It's not... I think that the Herman Miller was better. Like, even if it was, like, the oldest Herman Miller imaginable, I think it was better, to be real with you. Like, if I'm gonna... Was this always here? I don't know. Hanging in there, bud. You probably also... I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. But guys, please go check out Digi. Very nice person. Old Herman Millers last forever. Indeed they do. I should probably, like, just take the Herman Miller, but, like, because I was starting to, like, what I essentially did is I just put it, like, in the area, like, my mom usually stays in and hangs out in. So I was like, oh, here you go. But I miss that chair a lot. I miss that chair a lot. I think she's too tall to use this with, though, so, like, my mom's, like, way taller than I am. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Need to command grab you for games soon? Dude, I'd love that. I'd love that. Would you and Radio be upset if I was just like, we play in Lethal Company? I know it's over, but like, I don't know, we play in Repo. Or would you guys, I could do that if I see you doing something, or like you're just hanging. Like if you, maybe I'll just start like doing that. Because I feel like with my schedule, I never do anything with people anymore. You're like 4'1", everyone is way taller than me. I'm like 5'2". That's like the normal height for every VTuber. That's like the standard VTuber height. Not a lighting anomaly there, I see. Maybe a resize on these things on the desk? I don't know. What, I could find with a stick and even some chewing gum. Oh, chewing gum. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good way to be, though. Guys, please go check out Digi. He's always doing such fun streams. There are more red lights in that room? Are there supposed to be? I can put through a lighting anomaly, but I think this is how it be. I will say this. It's very unfortunate, but like the oh, this is too much light. Like the second that I started like correcting my posture, like I felt like way better. Like the one like in your spine area. And also it makes you look like way trimmer. Like, you look like way trimmer. Like, you look like you work out if you haven't, like, done that. It sucks, but, like, take a second to try to see if you have, like, the... I don't know what else to call it, but, like, the autism posture. Like, your center is just, like, more, like, arched forward. But, like, it can help so much. Just try it. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. It's insane. Like, the lower posture can help so much. I'm pissed. Bro, try it! It's for real. I was pissed about it. I was pissed. I was like, I didn't know you were supposed to stand differently. How dare you? This is insane. Okay. Not as much trash in here. Oh, wait. Whoa. I gotta start trying again. I don't know what's different. Train's normal. Cute, too. Okay, that's new. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say that is new. It hurts to stand that straight, though. You gotta train your muscles for it. Ah, crap.
Bob, I'll be right back. The monsters destroyed my computer. Give me one sec.
We're gonna get back to Bob in the game in a second. Okay, there we go. It says there's a lot of stuff, like maybe extra objects with these barrels. It's the only thing I can think. Actually changes confidence, yo. You killed Frank, he's the janitor. I didn't mean to kill Frank. I've been doing everything as much as I can, Nanomancer. I'm sorry. I can't keep track of all this stuff. This is insane. There's too many chairs here. Oh, this was open. I remember this was open. Dude, I want to make my own anomaly, or like, as Rizul would say, slop the difference. I want to make my own spot the difference game. I think they're cool. Like, you could spend a lot of time doing this, then you just take objects in or, like, blow them up. Like, it's not a hard game to, like, make. Movement. A little bit of movement right there. It would be nice. It would be very fun. I feel like it would be relaxing. Hey, y'all, please go check out Nanomancer, though. I think we raided you a couple days ago. Nanomancer's always fun. Please go check him out. I don't think I can find anything else. It was open. We back to practically nothing now. Okay, we're good. Ban Grimmi for saying the S word. Oh, slop. I don't want to say slop. I like slop. The drawing on the right of that room also changed. Let me get rid of the devil.
Bob, I'm probably about to go out in a second. There's the devil that's staring at me, the blue one, like that kills and eats children, I think. I don't know exactly what it does.
Okay. Yep. The reboot. You did. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries. I wasn't going like, you better remember I did that, I was more like, if you guys saw someone the other day that looked like a cat and a wizard. Oh, that is a different drawing. That was them. I think I got monitor and drawing. I might have hit something over here. You like isekai slop a lot? Whoa. I like that they installed a morgue in this children's play place. That's an extra morgue right there. I don't think these are usually supposed to be where children, like, hang out and, like, have fun. But I was saying, if you remember the little cat we raided the other day, if anyone was here for that, that's Neonomancer. They're a little kitty. They're very fun. Also, we're so close to beating this game. Oh my god. Can't believe it. These levels have been, like, not, like, easy to figure out, but, like, you figure it out, like, at the very last second. Like, it's been really cool. Then once you notice one thing, you notice a lot of... crap. Ha 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 ha. Not crap, but... ha 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 ha. We got better quick. Yeah. There you go. There you are. It's like shoe cubbies, but for the whole body. Yes! You know the rhythm? Or no, you know the rhyme? One morgue, two morgue. No! I think if you need a morgue for your child play place or toy facility, you need to reconsider a few things that you're doing as like a person. No, I don't know though. Maybe I'm not like very good with the toy market. Is that top left beer in the pipe room normal? Yeah, it's just there. Someone was having a beer and they were very, very tall. Okay, it says there's one thing we're missing. I don't know what it could be, though. Maybe a light anomaly here? I could see maybe that. Like, maybe a missing object here? These blocks have been wrong for a while? Wait, they have? Play. Have they moved? Extra object. I think we're okay. Was the archway always supposed to say pay? I think pay now, yeah. There's an extra... oh. I think this is normal for the basement painting. I think this is slightly abnormal. We can check the basement painting, though. He's supposed to be looking at, like, a computer that's just, like, that. Nothing here. No, the vibes are bad, vibes.
Bob, the vibes are rancid in the toy train room. You have to get in there right now. Yeah, they're getting real dank. Yeah, no? Okay, sorry, Bob. Maybe it's a light anomaly. Check to see if it's a light anomaly, Bob.
Now, was the bottom left monitor always off? Yeah, that one was broken. That's new. I don't think this is supposed to be a giant eye. We'll check the shelf in the red room. I don't know how to... extra object? No. Was this guy always so sad? Uh-oh. Movement? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Maybe this is monitor/drawing. I think this guy was supposed to be a little happier. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be a little happier. That's what we've been missing. Nope! Welp! Uh-oh. We can check the resize. Maybe these are supposed to be resizable. If you try to send a YouTube link, it'll auto-mod it. I'm so sorry. But there's a lot of people that do let you send YouTube links. I don't know what the hell it resized, dude. I don't know what happened. Sometimes I'm just happy that it goes through. Like, I don't know. That was not... Wait, extras! Maybe these? Extra object? Oh, thank you, Toki. Sorry Nightbot killed you. That block was bigger, that was it. The broken monitor was... Whoa, you're so right. This one's supposed to be out. Good on you, Ken. Good on you. You know what you're talking about. That was a tough one, too. That was a tough one. God, I'm loving this game way more than I thought I would. It's honestly very fun. I think this is supposed to be open? Working equipment? I know, it's not supposed to be that way. Movement of these cables, maybe? I think they were always there, but just in case. Uh-oh. We're, like, really close to winning, but, like, we're also, like, really close to dying. Maybe this is going too quickly? Oh, no. Pipe basement missing a shelf. Let's go for disappearance, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, you are so good. You got this, baby. You did it. What the hell was missing? Oh, those. I thought there was too many. I think, no, the chair's normal, I think. Remember when you said we may be playing slop? I think we are kind of playing slop, but it's like good slop. Like, it's delicious slop. I think we got a light anomaly there. Is that TV supposed to be off? All of the TVs so far have been off. We got like 9 seconds. We got this, baby. We got this. It's over. We got this. We got this. I think maybe one of these is open when it's not supposed to be. I'm so sorry. I think, also, thank you for the YouTube link, but again, we don't usually do that. I'm so sorry, but I'm sure that you're having a good night. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. We got, I think that's, that guy can be in darkness. I think he, like, had his light turned off at the last second. Sorry, man. We beat the game, I think. We beat the game. Press any key to continue.
Attention all security groups. An attempt to breach the containment system has been detected. Autonomous judgment is currently in effect. Suspect is Spectator.
What?
Proceed to liquidate. I repeat, an attempt to breach.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Testing. Testing. It's Will.
Hi,
Sorry
Will.
for the delay. We've been compromised. We have to run. Now.
What?
Doors are open.
Thank you, Will. Will, I don't have a flashlight. I like that this game is just a little bit weird because I tried to buy the DLC and it just went like, you do not have the license for that. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I'm pretty sure. It lets you play a monochrome version of it actually, which is interesting with different, like, different stuff going on. It's kind of neat. But I kind of liked it. I thought this was cool. You know what? I'm a fan of this now. I'm gonna be playing all of these. There's like 3 of these. I'm gonna be playing all of them. I'm gonna be playing all of them. Wait, play solo or in split screen co-op? I gotta find someone that loves slop. Let's go, baby. But I think it's good. I think it's good stuff. Like, it has a lot of soul. Oh, 3 looks even better. I think 3 went back to like a single player experience, so maybe this indicates that they didn't have a good time making it a double, like, so maybe we just play this normally. Also, thank you so much, Bob.
Bob, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I finally got my. I'm so happy that this has like been such a good experience for y'all. I hope that you enjoyed it at least as much as I did. We're 20 minutes 3 a.m. I know. I think that it's time we about head out. I'm so happy my shift ended and I escaped the devil. We escaped the SCP Foundation. Sorry for how bad my namesake was. It? No, you were doing great, Bob. You were doing fantastic, Bob. You don't have to apologize.
I'm so sorry that your name is Bob and I was constantly saying that. It's just, whenever I play one of these games, I just say that. But I love this. I thought it was cool. I wish that there were more observation duty games. Like, I want them to make, like, 2 a year instead of just 1. But I think the thing is, they probably don't need to. They probably make just enough money to continue to just do observation games consistently, and they're like, I don't care. This is what I do. I make observation duty once a year. Who cares? I enjoy it. So I'm... Oh, they made Inescapable? This was a weird looking game. Mixed reviews. Oh, that's sad. It might be good, though. Maybe I should just download stuff that has mixed reviews sometimes. Huh. There's some interesting games that, like, aren't as popular. Like, I've been trying to find, like, really indie stuff lately. Like, this one looks like it's a horror-themed stock market simulator where the player must make enough money to pay their debt in time, buy, sell short stocks in fictional companies, earn dividends, pay taxes, and follow the in-game news for possible hints on what to invest in. No previous experience in stock market required. Cool. That sounds awesome, honestly. Yo, thank you so much, Bun, for the raid. How are you? You doing good? I hope you're well. That game, is it good? We're looking at some other games right here. Lonely, lustful, arrogant, and hateful. That one looks a little bit different. I might not play that one specifically. I bet people bang in that, or at least they want them to. Looks like it could be neat, though. I like that there's just a screenshot asking you if you're a brave boy. Are you a brave boy? Were you ending? Yes, but it's okay. It's totally okay. I really appreciate it, Bun. I was ending, though. But, guys, Lobotomy Bun is just such a fun streamer. Please go check her out. She has such a cool, like, aesthetic and stuff. No, you don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Oh, Matt's sorry. No. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games and stuff. Sorry if I got a little bit quieter. Also, sorry if my microphone sounds really different today than it usually does. I usually have a different setup, but my microphone just died, like, maybe like an hour before I started, so I could not get it working. That being said, I will get a new microphone, or I will just get this one working. If I do get it working, I will be on YouTube tomorrow, and if I don't get it working, that not ideal. But I'll probably be playing some Undertale on YouTube tomorrow, just since I haven't played it in a while. I want it to be something y'all can go look at if you want to. So, I appreciate y'all coming by. Mike is fine. Great bit too. Thank you so much.
I really do appreciate that all. Thank you so much, Lobotomy Bunny, for coming by to a Grimmi stream. What can I get you? Would you like to start out with some fries? We have some wonderful specials going on today, too. We have a fish sandwich that we don't always have, and I think it's just delicious.
I know this is going to sound,
make it a large combo. We can do that, honey. Okay, let's see here. Large combo's gone up in price, though. It's going to be $1. You want to spend $1 making that supersized? Just in case. I want to make sure with you first. I don't want to just put on there without, asking first. I know the price increases have been rough, but I want to make sure you have a good experience over here at McGrimmy's. Yes. The McGrimmy meal, please. I've left it out for 5 days. That's wonderful. Yeah, you don't want to eat it after it's left out for 5 days, or you will get that diarrhea parasite that makes you die. Yes. The Taco Bell one. Yeah, that one. Okay, let's see. But if you want the McGrimmy's meal, I'm giving you a chicken sandwich. You eat it over the course of 3 days after leaving it out on your desk. Yes. Or your place that you like to relax. If you have a couch where you watch television, you can watch some television on your couch. That's totally okay. Yeah, you want one McFish and one McRib, please? Do you mean McRibs? We don't have those right now, honey. Yoga mat chemicals have been in very high demand, and currently we ain't even making yoga mats. I don't know what you're going to have to eat besides that. I suppose yoga mats that have already been produced, you melt them down, you put them in like a little bit of like meat, you slurry it, then you put some barbecue sauce on that. That's what I'd say. Double quarter pounder meal with cheese, no sauce or pickles, 2 large Diet Cokes with extra ice, 2 chocolate chip cookies, large chocolate shake, mini Oreo McFlurry with M&Ms, 20-piece McNugget, and a large fries. Okay, I'm going to get that down for you right now.
I'm going to stop doing that because I know it's scary. I'm so sorry. Oh, friend of Arthur. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you were a friend of Arthur's. Yo, that's wonderful. That's so fun. But I am actually going to look for someone to raid just because I know you guys just came in here. I'm so sorry about that. I'm hoping I can get my microphone situation worked out before my next stream, but if I can't, I'll just be back with it how it is, but I'm going to be working on it consistently. We have not gotten to raid Alamantis in so long, but let me see if there's anyone that I have just not been able to raid in like years, it feels like. We haven't been able to raid Alamantis in so long. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that since he's on. It looks like he's hanging out with a lovely pigeon and a lovely moth. Okay. Is this the same pigeon from the Anomancer stream? I think it is. Or maybe there's just a lot of pigeons out there. What kind of mic do you have in mind? That sounded a bit like my old Aquarius. This is a headset mic. That's why I have the headset on. the mic is honestly isn't that bad, then we might still keep streaming with it. I just want to make sure that it's gonna sound good when we do like voiceover with like the Undertale stuff. Like otherwise it's gonna be like a little bit sad. It'll just be like, hello there, my child.
I really do appreciate that you came by the restaurant today. Now what can I get you started on? Perhaps some butterscotch pie? Or do you like cinnamon pie more?
Like that would be a little bit weird, so we'll see. I don't know. It be what it be. But guys, thank you guys for coming by. Please go check out Lobotomy Bunny. Thank you guys all for being here. This channel is intended for mature audiences, so just keep that in mind as you go over there. But yeah, I really appreciate all being here. I'm probably gonna be, let's see, I'm probably gonna be playing Undertale tomorrow on YouTube. I know not everyone goes to the YouTube streams. I'm gonna be posting the announcement in my Discord and over here. But again, it's a game I played a lot of times. I usually play games I've already played on YouTube, so I don't expect everyone to show up. It's all good. But I'm going to be doing Undertale, so what I do for those is I do a bunch of voices for them, so hopefully you like it. Well, Miss It, that's so nice of you, but you take care of yourself. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's okay. McGrimmy Meal Rate, thank you. Enjoy the chicken sandwiches.
Okay, you really want to make sure that you leave the half of the chicken sandwich out for the second day, though. That's the big thing with the McGrimmy meal. And I don't think she gets fries. I don't think she gets anything. She just gets the chicken sandwich, leaves it out until the next day. That's when she really enjoys it. Then the third day's a little hard. You kind of get that Taco Bell, like, parasite vibe from it. Sometimes it don't go and stay down as much as you'd want to. But enjoy Alamantis. He's a lovely fellow. I'm sure you're going to love him. Have a good one. Top half or bottom half really depends on when you eat the chicken sandwich and your disposition. If you can get stuff down for long enough for it to get to your bowels, it will come out there. If you can't, well, it's going to come out quicker, it's going to come out easier, and it's going to come out up top. Have a good night, everyone.